All right, live scene. Oh, wrong one. D&D. Alrighty.
Hey,
So
stop playing Star Wars and start playing
Hey,
Star
hey,
Wars.
hey, I can quit anytime I want. I don't believe
that's
you.
the words of an addict, sir.
It just goes from one Star Wars game to another.
I know, right? Okay, so
What makes you think he's an addict? He's only level 33 on Coruscant.
Jesus Christ. So
34.
to start today's session, we're going to talk about a couple of things real quick. Last week, I made a statement of trying to add the channel point expenditures. Upon review, I will not be able to do that until I actually hit affiliate status with this account. That being said, those of you that follow the channel, if you have friends that you know would be interested in watching an RPG session or whatnot, pass it out, pass it around. Faster I get up to affiliate status, the faster I can start, doing the rewards stuff for the viewers. As of right now, we're still on par for maintaining Saturday games. So Nighthawk, I do apologize.
Why? He does it on purpose.
I do apologize that you're kind of left in the cold on this. But like I said, if there's anything that happens in a session or something like that you want to talk about, we can always set a time and you can come over and we can talk about it. If it's like an RP session that you would like to have recorded for the stream, I can set up a stream and we can do a one-on-one RP for it. Yeah. Oh no. Hey, ain't nobody disputing the fact that you got to make money. So, we have somebody who is willing to make miniatures for the party. Approximate cost would be about $28 total. Oh, thanks for the host, Nighthawk. The approximate cost would be about $28. We would get the code from an outside source, and then we have a personal friend of ours that would be able to use a 3D printer, and so we'd be paying for labor and materials for the paint work and the cleanup work and detail work of the miniatures. So that's something to keep in mind. I know that if anybody in the group wants it, we can figure something out to kind of pitch to it, and try and get everybody's miniatures done. We need to get more detail about your character, and one of the things I've been doing is I've been creating the characters on the website and saving them, so we have an idea of what they look like. If there's things that you need to change, we can change. One of these days, this week, next week, or whatever, find a way to get over here during the day, and you and I can sit down and build your guy up. The only reason why I personally built theirs is because I already knew exactly what they wanted their guys to look like. Yours is still a little vague.
Yeah.
On the note of you, and I am doing this in a public setting because it's kind of important, and we need to find ways to get you more involved. If there is something that is going on in the game that you absolutely believe your character would interact with, don't hesitate to interject. Even if it's some off-the-wall BS. For Christ's sakes, Gatal fucking persuasion checked information out of a woman and then held a gun to her face and got ambushed in an alley for it. There are no real rules. PvP is allowed.
Then he said no balls and got his hands cut off.
That was a different session, but yeah.
I could already tell that there was PvP allowed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's like kicked your ass.
Yeah, that is it. How did he get introduced to game PvP?
So
Gotta break them in when they're young.
you know, the reason I'm bringing this up is, I want you to have fun.
Yeah.
You know, and as fun as it is to sometimes just sit back and watch a session going on, man, once you start getting into your character and getting into it, man, it opens a whole new world. It really does. These, and I do apologize if I'm about to offend anybody with this, but these bullshit
geez.
D&D sessions that are held at the comic shops, those one-shots, they're not the same as this. This is detailed. There is more to this. You know, nothing against the dungeon masters and stuff like that that are affiliated to Wizards of the Coast and all that crap. Because I know at one point, I think Jeff and I were both affiliated dungeon masters to Wizards of the Coast. I know I was a licensed dungeon master for Wizards.
I don't need no license.
Yeah, well, you know, I did it so I could hold official events at the
Yeah.
comic shops.
Licensed.
Master.
Wizard.
Quotation mark.
God, and they keep forgetting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not
you.
sorry.
Yeah, why'd you quote? Because that's not a quote. That is, it's not sarcasm. He's not sorry.
Thank
But
you.
I just want to. God damn it! Would you stop? I want you to participate more.
Yeah.
And some of the players have brought that to my attention. That you participate in the fights and you do stuff in the fights, and one of the things that teaches you to be a better player is to be more involved. You'll notice that these guys don't always, like Jeff and Tim, don't have to constantly reference their character sheets for some of their abilities, because they're so involved with their character, and and they're so involved in the game that they know what they want to do, and so it's already there for them. It's already in their head, and that comes with time. You know, I'm not expecting you next week to be like that, but start trying to get a little more active into the campaign session. I like to cater the story to the people in the game. And right now, the only story you have is you work for Corsac. That's it. It's the only background we got.
Used to. At this point.
I'll never go back to Corelli.
Yeah, like the list of crimes. Were you or were you not involved in the following acts of theft, destruction, mayhem,
Terrorism.
kidnap, murder?
Terrorism. Yeah. Are you or are you not affiliated to the known terrorist criminal by the name of Gatal Prudy, mercenary of Mandalore, and bounty hunter?
I'm a criminal now?
In accordance to the Empire, you are.
I thought I was the good guy.
Perspective, sir.
Quite literally an AWOL
So-
4-6 scout officer at this point.
I need stuff from you to feed you into the campaign.
He's gonna feed
You
you,
know.
to the machine.
Feed me the boss.
The more... That's if you want to exit the campaign. I'll feed you to Boz.
That's how you get out of the campaign.
He's like, don't tempt me.
He's like, don't get my hopes up, bro.
That's how you like want to stop playing.
Tonight's session brought to you by the punctuation mark quotations.
Tonight's session brought to you by the Map Board. The key to being a good player. Obscure movie references and puns. Which is very true.
Rosebud.
Dude, I would love to have you in this campaign, man. I really, really would.
Knock on the door.
Yeah, I know, right? And he's like, I've actually been invited. I gotta get there now. Honey, I'll be late to board game night. You know, it was definitely harder for him to possibly join us on Fridays because of work or whatnot. But we're back to being on a Saturday, so maybe we might get a guest appearance by our good friend Matt. So, just some things, and if you feel as though you need advice, ask, man. Everybody at this table has had good days, bad days, and everybody started out as a shit player. Nobody started as good as they are. And I'll tell you what, man, prime example. This guy right here.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
This guy. Right here.
That guy?
Ah, stop calling me that. Jesus, it's my name. No first names.
God.
Fucking guy. Someone gets it.
The anime geek in me almost came out, and then the guy sensei.
Oh no. Push your brow, sensei.
Last night was the first time you did that, right?
Yeah.
Last night, Tim got to do the role of, I have given up on that for the sessions. There's no point in it anymore. The only time that actually...
I know, I'm probably the worst person that does it.
Yeah. The only time that's going to apply is when select members are specific about they don't want their names being used, and then that will be the
Guy's fine with that.
Guy's fine with that.
Hey, listen, fucking guy.
Alright. Tim did his first DMing session last night in a one-on-one with me, and it was experimental. It was his first time. He wanted to make sure he was understanding things, and he got to experience the struggle of what it is to be a game master when you have to constantly refer to your notes about characters, NPCs, world settings, and things like that. He also understood he learned the importance of understanding character backgrounds. He had my character's background pulled up on his screen so he could reference information. So. And I know he did that with me because if there was anything that he did do wrong, or he needed advice on, he could ask. And that applies here at the table. Jeff's been a DM longer than I have, or about as long as I have, maybe.
Since the 1930s.
Hey,
what?
Pencils were a great invention back then. It revolutionized role
Hey.
playing, the pencil.
Hey, don't forget about the eraser.
Just wait until you're able to sharpen them.
Still haven't found it.
Sharpen them?
God, I've been using my knife all this time.
We just had this block of lead we were just writing with.
Just use the wet
I
side.
got a good story about that. I handed a guy a mechanical pencil, never used one before, and pulled his knife out to sharpen the pencil, and just took the tip right off the damn pencil, and I'm just like, wow, oh, okay, that happened, but anyway, sharpen a pencil with a knife, man. So, don't hesitate to ask. There is no perfect player. There's always room for improvement, or there's always room for new stuff, learning new things. And I say there is no perfect player. As an example of Jeff and I, the system we're using right now is brand new to us. We're learning new things in the system. Almost every week, man. They're coming out with new content.
Yeah, he does that on purpose. Once a week he puts out something new.
New rule variants come out, new class variants come out, races, things like that. So it's still a new experience for us, and we've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for years.
It's a shame it's going to take 9 years for him to release the Nautilin. No, sorry, that was BioWare.
That was BioWare, yeah. Dude, I actually want to message the guy and see if I could get him to work on the Anzac. and get you proper stats for
Put it in
fifth.
fifth.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. So yeah, and it's just something I wanted to talk to you about, and talking to you one-on-one about it is a little harder due to the lack of transportation on both our parts currently. So here at the session is the best time to talk to you about it. If something goes on in the game that you don't understand, ask. We will stop what we're doing and explain it to you.
Where did the Rancor come from?
I summoned him in. I'm the game master. So yeah. So that's something is I want to get you more involved.
Yeah.
And stop being shy.
Do we need to break him in again? What?
Bosnia, go back to the corner.
Hey, look, I'm actually armed this time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes! I approve.
Don't walk down any dark alleyways.
I approve.
Better watch your back next time you go to the shopping district.
Seriously, most of the shopping districts are dangerous. You need to watch your back. I'll be fine. You'll be dead.
Do you know they don't even have their shop licenses?
That's your other character.
I'm sorry. I get confused.
License to kill, license to spill, license to chill, license to thrill. License to get his ankle cut open by the cat.
Yeah, but then she
So-
just fucking caresses me.
All right. So now that I got that taken care of, I expect a little bit more interaction from you. Okay. We're going to be, and not to spoil any of the story, but we're going to be experimenting with space combat today.
Oh, gee.
Learning roles, taking up specific roles in the starship, things like that. And this is all new to me. I haven't really gone over much of this, so this will be a step-by-step experience on everything. So, questions? Concerns?
Nope.
Ignore destroyer. Concerns? Okay. All right, then. Without further ado, last time on Star Wars.
Open and crawl.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Matt, I want to get with you on that, man. Maybe do a setup to where we can actually create an opening crawl, and play that on the stream. I think that'd be really cool.
All arrested by Disney. Yes.
Play some William Johnson music.
3 large men in mouse suits coming and beat the crap out of us.
I wouldn't say that, man. People might actually pay to see that.
Spend the channel points.
You are too good at that. I'm just saying, bro. Did you work at Walt Disney at one point?
Maybe. I was an anti-Semite in my past
When
life.
did Walt Disney pass away and when was Tim born? Is he Walt Disney?
Is he Walt Disney?
Whoa.
He's been bathing in the blood of children again.
Whoa. Okay.
Blow your mind there. Make you think about it.
Alright, loading up the playlist now.
Does everybody remember what ships they were in when we last left?
Bosnia's in one of the TIE fighters. I think you were with him.
Was I with him?
Okay.
I got onto the.
We got a whole nother crew. Yeah, we do. Okay, so, well, let's get this straightened out right now. Sorry, I know that was loud, guys.
We have our own little armada going on. When we go and attack like a vessel, we can just set out the TIE fighters, and then we're like,
All right. Aside from your character was trained in piloting, right?
Yes.
No.
Bosnia, yes.
Yes, Bosnia has piloting.
Do you have piloting?
I think almost everybody in the
Well, you
party has
gotta-
piloting.
Then maybe it won't be
Yeah, out of
about.
all of us, I'm pretty sure Oz has the best
Oh
pilot.
yeah, he's set up to be a pilot.
Yeah.
The rest of us are like.
mine's a 5.
Yeah, that's just your.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that's still better than 90% of the people in the galaxy.
90%.
He's not lying.
The average, even the professional pilot would be a +2, +4. You know.
I mean, I figured I gotta know at least
Alright.
a little bit if I gotta like leave my planet and
So-
go to bounties and shit.
Last time on Star Wars,
Sucks calling
we-
it Uber every time.
the party managed to infiltrate the Imperial Research Facility that was located on the
Kill
Lean
this guy.
and go in for a VIP research data and possible acquisition of a prototype weapon. And that was after they had already acquired the first Force Crystal for the party.
Right back, running your
Um,
blaster fire and kill the
Yes, yes, Nighthawk. We know that of everybody in the party, you actually have probably the highest in piloting.
What's your piloting stat? I'm curious to know if it's higher than
Probably
Bond's.
+11 or something.
Well, I
'cause he's
don't
got
know.
expert-
He
he's got
might-
expertise.
Yeah, he has expertise in it.
But Bond
But
has
yeah.
expertise because I'm.
Well, yeah,
Bond's
Well,
Bond's
Bond was
also
also
a
built
pilot.
built as a pilot, so you and him might have the same check on that. Plus 10 with expertise.
Haha! Bitch.
What do you got?
Plus 11.
Yes, but
That's
neither
a,
of them
you see, you
are
need
flying
plus
a
11 to
fighter.
come in first.
All right. So they entered the facility. They
Involuntary force reduction.
Someone
got a
may-
bunch of people fired.
Literally and metaphysically.
And acquired the goods. On the extraction out,
Yeah.
they also managed to acquire
You got
four,
In the facility.
or was it 6?
Right.
The ties.
We had 5
Yeah.
ties.
5.
I'm in one.
Bosnia's
in
in
one.
one.
Gatal's in one. You're riding with one of them.
And
And I've
then
got the doctor in the back, bound up and bouncing all over the freaking cockpit.
okay, and then you had the 4
And
guys,
they took the other 2.
and they took the other 2.
Yeah.
So 5. They also managed to acquire 5 TIE Advance, which are currently at this point in time in the
Prototypes.
galaxy prototypes for the Imperial TIE Advance fighters. Fuck you two watching.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
That part of the show, we're actually brought to you now by the exclamation point.
Yes.
See that? Perception is too low.
Oh, you're right.
Oh. Wow, that was a throwback.
I propose that the two of you race to settle this argument.
Wouldn't be a
He's
race.
actually proficient in perception now. He changed that. That was the one thing he made sure he changed when he brought the character back
Let me
in.
roll persuasion.
Yes, you are on the you are on the Shadow of Coruscant with Bond, Chris, and
No, we left
Corson.
him. We left him behind.
No, yeah, that's right. Corson.
Corson,
Put
the mechanic.
hyperdrive on
Yeah.
board.
We got a whole
he's
bunch.
installing the hyperdrive currently. Y'all are exiting.
We're doing the runaway from Cloud City at this point.
Right, you guys are exiting the area. Just as a note to the players, your Imperial Alert level is at 5. Your Imperial Alert level is at 3. The Imperial Alert level itself is at 5. But they only have descriptions of the people and the ties. They don't know that the Shadow of Coruscant is involved in this. So, y'all are escaping Aline, meeting up at a rendezvous in orbit, correct?
Yeah.
Are y'all going to keep your stormtrooper numbers?
I've already thrown those away. Because the armor is not useful anymore.
Well, not necessarily.
His
So,
armor is not useful anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they're not useful because we disrobed and I threw a thermal detonator in their fucking area.
Oh, yeah.
they're gone.
They're
Okay,
gone.
then okay.
They went up with the elevator.
Okay.
The turbo lift.
Guess we need to get new armor.
Yeah.
Y'all are leaving orbit.
Yeah. guess flying escort formation. Are the rebels following us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Flying V.
You're in
Wait,
Bond is in command. She's now moved up from captain to general. She's got a whole fighter wing under her command.
Oh, Jesus.
How long does it take to get there?
To get into orbit, a few minutes. It's not like it's a long flight. The ships in Star Wars are capable of breaking atmosphere faster than what we can do here, you know. So
I was unsure if someone was able to, I guess, patch me up in the midday after.
Instead of riding around in a TIE fighter built for one person and bouncing all over.
well, currently there would be no way to transition you
dunked into a
He
into.
can dock. He can dock. He can dock the top hatch of the TIE fighter to the side hatch on the Shadow. Not in atmosphere.
That's what I'm saying. Is that you got to wait until you get into space before that happens. So
And we didn't bring our spacesuits.
Like latched to the side.
We didn't bring our spacesuits.
That's why you dock the thing. You don't cold shirt it.
cold shirt.
Now, what are you doing? Hold still. Why are you buckling in? Just, all right, you ready? Ready? Poof.
Aim,
Down he
aim
goes.
for the shadow.
Aim for the shadow.
Swamp on the front of Gatal Starfighter. What the?
All right. So you guys break atmosphere and make it to the rendezvous point, just inside the orbit of the planet. Which tie are you in? Whose tie are you in?
Ty Cray was a different campaign.
Which fighter are you in?
I guess he's with me.
I think
Okay.
Just say that.
Okay. So you're with Boz. So Bosny, if you are going to attempt to dock with the Shadow, of course, and I'm going to need a couple of piloting checks from you.
Okay. Let's look at some of this docking.
As they crash into each other, both ships explode.
There are 2 lives at stake here. Oh, by the way,
Is it,
since channel points can't get activated, cheers will cause things like that. So
Is
hit
it a
'em.
single pilot?
Yeah, it's a TIE fighter.
It's a you
Well,
can
this
can
TIE fighter is a
assist.
single pilot. A
Yeah.
bomber, I think, has a second seat.
Yeah, the
Well,
bomber
even-
has the
even
second
like
seat.
The regular ties that have the.
No, if you attempt to
There's no-
assist him, he would roll a
There's no
disadvantage.
actual second seat. There's enough room for somebody to
First
fit
check is a
in the
dirty
cockpit,
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
but they don't have
All right.
straps
So you get your.
or
All right. So how would you do this
you
then?
know, it's not.
So,
it's really
um,
designed as
so if we
cheaply
hit
as possible.
From the moment you
Not
hit
like a
Atmo,
snow
the
speeder where you have
communications.
the, harpoon
Go ahead
at the
and-
tail end and
The second gravity lifts hard enough on us that we don't
If
have
you were
to
inside a TIE
keep
fighter, you could
moving, we
punch
can
through
stand
the
still.
vest, or you can punch your way, literally punch through the
Land.
to get down.
dock, send them through.
I always thought
Detach,
the snow speeder was a
separation.
weird design.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So first off, you would need to communicate that's what you're doing, because if the other pilot doesn't know that you are
Hey,
attempting
Bond,
to
we're doing
dock,
this thing. Got you, Bosnia.
you know,
Talking to
Completely
myself.
so the first check,
Yeah, that's what he does. Basically, that's what he's doing. He's just like,
high fiving himself. Great shower seat at the game. So you're going to need to make a couple of piloting checks then.
Mhm.
So the first check, dirty 20, that gets you into position to dock. The second check is actually getting the dock to lock in. So this would be like maintaining proper speed and course, and
You don't want to go out like Matt Damon in Interstellar.
you mean Martian?
No, Interstellar, where he fucking blew up because he didn't fucking wait until it was properly locked. Did you not watch the fucking movie?
It's been a long time.
Matt Damon.
Jesus Christ.
Remember the way.
He tried to trap the guys on that shitty planet and steal the fucking bigger vessel. 19.
okay, yeah, that's successful.
Interstellar, though. Is,
So
Sandra
docking
Bullock.
completes, hatch locks.
Huh?
Sandra
We'll
Bullock.
go open the hatch.
It was not Sandra Bullock.
Interstellar?
No, that was Matthew McConaughey, Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Matt Damon was in it.
I didn't know you
Man, he was one of the
Okay,
scientists.
can we go back to Star Wars?
were.
Maybe.
He was the asshole that was stuck on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember that part.
Okay.
Continue.
So
No.
docking is successful.
Okay.
Jeff's thinking of Gravity.
We're in space.
Thank
There is
you,
no
Matt.
gravity.
For your abundance of trivia knowledge. All right. So what do you do from here?
Team America, man.
Send them through.
Yeah, if the docking is complete, go get healed on the other ship.
All right. Okay, so you leave the tie, go onto the Shadow of Course, and go straight to the med bay. There is a tank. There is a Bacta tank on the ship that will heal you. It'll take 24 hours, I think. I
So
think
he
it's
leaves
20
my throat range.
Yes.
As he's
He's
crying.
telling you want him to be more involved in the adventure. The first thing
Thing
you
that
do
happens-
is stuck him in a pocket tank for 24 hours.
Well, I mean, it's the injuries. He has the choice not to do it.
It's
You
just,
know.
it's just
I know.
timing.
I know.
Comedy
The
is-
timing is Well, actually, there is. It's a specific amount of time, or is it based upon injuries?
We could just ask my assistant up here how to plan a jailbreak. You remember that last week that he comes upstairs?
Did somebody say docking?
Who's? Oh, that's Oz. I need that out.
There you go. We just, you know.
What the hell is the ship?
Under damage and healing. That's the damage part of the damage.
Medbay. If a creature has been dead for less than 12 hours before being put into the Bacta tank, it can be revitalized over a 24-hour period. Okay, so
So it can be, if it's dead, we can like.
they have to be dead for less than 12 hours.
So the Bacta tank can cast Revivify.
So there's a chance that if one of us dies, we can still live.
Now, once he uses this Bacta tank, you guys got to go through a
You're
repair and
good for a
maintenance to get it
Cleaned out.
Yeah.
So should we wait till he dies first?
No double dunking.
Just those two people in there, they only come back. They come back as zombies, are only half alive.
We should have him sitting above it and just
Turns
throwing
into
balls at a
fly.
fucking slot next to it like it's a fucking dunk machine.
Come back as Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, dude, don't do that. You'd be forced into Jurassic Park. You don't want that.
Okay. Well, yeah. So it wouldn't be the full 24. So I'd probably say about 6 hours in the Bacta.
It's not
Which-
like we have a fully qualified Jedi on board either.
Is that a shot at me, Jeff?
I don't know. I don't know that the last time he was in the med bay, things went weird very fast.
I don't know if you want Chris in the med bay anymore.
Who's Chris?
Jonas.
Yes. That's right. What?
Seriously?
What?
I'm just gonna fucking murder all y'all.
After he clears out my doctor, I get the doctor off my ship before he sabotages me.
Yeah.
Whichever grabs the control stick when at a critical time.
Wait, if you're gonna kill all of us all, can't I just use my inspiration to revive all of us?
No. Inspiration is used to give you advantage on checks.
Or give you disadvantage?
Or give me disadvantage, yes.
I like your thinking.
Okay. So, you cycle off. I'm going to need... one last check. One last piloting check.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna give him plenty of space.
12.
That's fine.
It's not like a taxi line outside.
Alright, so you detach and get back into formation.
14.
Okay.
15
You
actually, sorry.
you line it up and you get ready for the docking procedures.
15.
You dock. Okay.
Prisoner exchange. Open it
Um,
up. Toss him up.
Okay.
Oz, escort him to the brig.
All right. So Oz.
Okay. I handed Oz, close the hatch, decouple. For safety's sakes, I'll let Bond move away from me. I'm pushing my locks over.
The prisoner is a prisoner?
Your bounty?
Your bounty.
Your bounty.
Oh, I was gonna ask, because if it's my bounty, can we put the restraints on him again? On this guy?
Yeah, he had restraints on him.
No, he's talking about the full-on like everything.
Did
Okay,
Did we
look,
keep the
we're
mask
gonna
with
have
the
to
Yeah, I
claws
took
in it?
that back.
Okay, yeah, we can put that on him.
I think the next joint Jedi training session we're gonna have to talk about
I
light
don't even
side
need to
versus
see.
dark side.
So yeah, I rolled a
Look,
19.
it keeps him restrained.
Oz manages
keeps
to
him,
restrain the guy and get him in everything and escort him down
It
to the
keeps
brig.
him restrained.
Yeah.
It keeps his like senses. You know,
I don't know why my camera keeps going blurry like that. I don't know why.
It blocks all of his senses, and also too, it keeps him alive. It feeds him, so we don't have to worry about him. You leave him and you forget
I
him.
just
and
I,
then-
I need to get a better camera for
We'll just
the
get a carbon
for this session.
freezer.
I got the
if
money,
we
I could probably
could,
buy one,
but
like
isn't there a
recorder.
possibility that would kill people?
Yeah.
Maybe get like a tripod and like lift it up so.
Yeah, I'll talk to Matt about it. See which one he
It's
has.
a
What?
possibility he gets hungry one night.
What?
Walks down to the jail.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
All right, so I need you to make one more piloting check
I'm
to
gonna let
detach.
Ron
You still
move.
have to detach from.
Do a force detachment.
20.
rip the whole.
All right, so you detach successfully from the
Just
ship.
Close the hatch, pull away before they rip it open. Every 3 or 4 people go flying out into space.
Right. Ah, crap, my knee.
Commercial time, everybody. Sing your favorite jingle.
No. Okay, so you rejoin the formation. What are y'all doing?
So are we going? This is Bond to
Familiarize
all the
myself.
ships. So are we going to Mandalore or what?
As soon as your hyperdrive ready.
Okay. Carson, Seraph, bro, man, dude.
Yeah.
How's my hyperdrive looking?
Captain, I'm not a miracle worker. Is this guy a professional engineer?
Yes, he is.
I'd insight check whatever he tells you.
Oh yeah.
He's telling me 25% more than he actually needs, so he looks good. It's really early, Captain. Is it really, really early, or is it
My insight's really good.
I probably another 10, 20 minutes.
Okay.
And that's just getting it hooked up enough to get us away from here. Not necessarily full on get us into the hyperlane and get us where we're going. We can at least get away from here. That's me just attaching the fuel line and the mounts. It's not allowing the nav computer to link in. That'll take a little bit longer, but not much.
We have a sensor. We have a sensor suite, right? I have to
yeah.
run some radar real quick.
Okay.
It's not like military grade, but it's decent.
Might as well pull the sheet out.
Dismantle one of these TIE fighters just to get better parts for the ship.
Mount some ion cannons on forces.
They have an ion cannon on it, but
We get more.
we're pretty full of that weapons.
Nah.
Sort of. We gotta upgrade. We have to upgrade the.
Let's add a couple more hard points.
No, you guys do not have an
Absolutely.
advanced sensory system.
No, it's not an advanced system, but it's
Yeah, so yeah, you have just a base sensory system.
not
So-
visual. It's not visual. You know, just whatever Bond could see looking at.
Oh, geez.
So if I'm correct, that would be a perception check, and I think it is based off of. Okay, not a problem. So you had, and I already rolled the check for you on that Nighthawk, and you rolled a 19 on the intimidation to maintain control of the prisoner. So you were successful in that regard.
It's in your thing.
Rode through the desert on a ship with no name.
She's like, "Come back up real quick."
Okay, so let me see the ship. And the ship has does not have okay, so you only get 3 stats.
But like the paper plate that it comes, it's just so.
Okay. So I need a perception check from Bond as the pilot. You do not get to add your proficiency bonus to it, though, because you're using the ship systems.
Okay. 15.
A 15? Alright, we're going to start the ship out here. Now, remember, this is a 3-dimensional grid. I just don't have elevation. Okay? That's something that I wanted to talk with Matt about. With your 15, you pick up three signatures on your radar.
Okay.
Outside of the, I don't have anything in between these, do I? No. So that's the smallest. Okay. So what I will do is that is y'all. How is the formation set? Wedge with the principal in the middle, or
That's fine.
Standard flying would be 2 in front, 1 on each side, 1 in back.
okay? So you're doing a
The flying V.
Escort formation.
escort. Like that. Okay. All right. So you pick up 3 signatures on radar.
Okay. Does the IFF read as fellow TIE fighters or any?
This is his bond, so this is on the Shadow
Right.
of Coruscant.
Okay.
So TIE fighters wouldn't register as green for you. They identify as.
Non-binary.
Oh, you finally did that question. They identify as black bisectors.
Thank goodness, it's perfect gold bisector.
They identify as system authority.
It's just fucking.
How far away
That
is
was
this?
like one of the best things.
Is like each square supposed to be like 10 feet or something, or
No, because this is a much larger scale.
yeah?
Like when you first walk in, that person had a girl, the senator
These would be.
talking
This
to
would
the
most
kid.
likely be measured
She's
in
like,
like
she's here,
probably
Bill's
100
here,
meter
come walking
intervals.
up.
Intervals,
She's
I think.
talking, and she's kind of like doing this.
Jeff?
look at it.
Yes.
100-meter intervals each square. Sound about right? Or would that be?
Sounds about right. I hadn't looked to see what the exact scale was on search. It's one space.
Yeah. So we'll
We're
say.
working on the starfighter level, so
Yeah. So. Move them further back. Try to keep that formation
What's the
set
movement
Well, like
speed
the
of the
fly
bus?
closer
speed-
to the edge.
the fly speed on a TIE Advanced is 400.
Fly
one,
speed.
One round you can move 400 meters.
400 meters.
Yeah. So figure that. I
So
would just
hun-
say 100 meters each slot makes
Yeah.
it a lot easier to make.
Yeah,
or
yeah. So
That or 50 meters, and you can move 8 spaces on a turn. Which might be, how fast is our ship? Is the Shadow?
350.
Okay, yeah, so make
So
it
each one would
50
be
meters, so the
So-
TIE fighters move 8, the big ship moves 7.
Okay. All right. So yeah, 50-meter intervals each square. So you're looking what?
And the starfighters can pass through each other's spaces.
So what is that? That's
110 times 50.
yes, 5,000. No, is that
10 times 50 is 500.
500? So 550. Yeah, they're 550 meters out. Looks like they're coming up from the opposite side of the planet. So like the planet is below you, and you guys exited the planet this way, and they're coming from over here.
But
Yeah.
did you want you considering it 5,000?
No. I mathed wrong.
Well,
Okay,
I was gonna
so-
say because our flight speed is
You said you
400, but you did 50 times 10.
no 50 times 110.
110.
So that's why I said 5,000.
Five,
Okay,
yeah.
so my math was right. So 5,500 meters out.
Alright, so who is all on
Like
the bridge right
50
now?
times 10 is like 5,000.
Huh?
Who's all on the bridge?
Well, you haven't called any type of general quarters or anything like that, so it's probably just you. And the droid is most likely assisting Oz and Corson.
The only person
Okay.
who's not doing anything is Chris.
Yeah, so
Or
generally
Chris was in the med
Jumping
bay.
into the Bacta tank.
Yeah, getting him into
Yeah.
the Bacta tank. So at the point in which he's in the Bacta tank and secured, Chris is free to do whatever you need him to do.
Chris, need you up at the bridge.
Okay. 30 seconds later, he shows up.
Hop on the navigation terminal.
All right, so Chris jumps on navigation.
Set course for Mandalore. You just give me a course for Mandalore.
Would you be able to do that from here? Because you got to remember, Aline was off of the trail. Like you came off of the hyperspace route at a different planet.
Well, I would assume when you set course for Mandalore, it would correct you onto the route to get you there, like it doesn't leave.
Show you the path, the flight path through the system.
Like that would be like the fuel efficient route, or you could go I would just go outside of the fucking trade route.
Alright,
Go as far as I can in one jump.
Quit turning over.
Because you might have to make
It's an int check based on how long you actually take to do the calculation. If you try to if he tries it like a 6-second, one round, the difficulty's 30
I mean,
to get a proper.
we have time.
Yeah, so he could take a minute, the DC's 20, or he could take 10 minutes, the DC will be 10. I don't think we have 10 minutes.
No.
Having him tied up for 1 minute is going to be tricky enough.
Yeah.
But your character's good enough to fly the ship. But
Yeah. On Bosny's radar, does he pick these up as well? These System of 30 vessels?
Perception check. No. He was using the tie systems. No
they
proficiency.
have actually good sensors. They have the enhanced suit.
Do they?
Yeah, I don't know what that does, but I can look it up.
22.
22. Okay. Yeah, he picks them up.
Okay.
What are they?
You said System Authority was the
you s-
IFF.
The IFF was system authority, but that could be anywhere between
TIE
like.
fighters up to Lancer class frigates.
Well, that could also be either imperial or local authority. So
I think Marine had enough technology, enough population.
generally, no. You said it's under assets, right?
Well, no, that won't. That just gives you the list. It doesn't tell you. Yeah, a second one in Drake's shipyard or something.
Where?
Third box. Like the first thing's Fisto's Codex, right?
Gotcha.
Fisto's Codex has all the like Dark Troopers and Clone Commandos.
Oh no! God damn. Okay.
No, we don't. No. Those are like the top end Clone Commandos. We don't want anything to do with them. But that's the NPC database. If you need like a mechanic, it's got
Okay.
4 different levels of mechanic. And then choose the first link.
This one.
Yep. Like I've already got the tie pulled up over here.
Okay. You said it has advanced sensors.
Enhanced sensors, yeah.
Enhanced sensors. So that should be in the book, right?
Should be. And I got 4 different fire spray classes. Droid control ship. U-wing, X-wing, V-wing, Y-wing, K-wing,
It's not showing.
A-wing.
Patrick Ewing?
Patrick Ewing, Patrick Ewing. Doesn't shoot you, just runs into you really hard. Doesn't get called. Doesn't take any damage.
It didn't pop anything.
Says enhanced sensors. Category operations.
It's a sports joke, man. I'm decent at those.
Yes. At Gmail. Yeah. Oh God.
While deployed at the scanner, an operator gains blind sight out to 1,000 within the enhanced sensor. So it's everything the regular sensor package does, and you can see stuff
Where'd you find that?
under modifications.
Modifications.
It doesn't have I don't think it has standard sensors. It's called a scanner. That's probably what the problem is.
Okay. Well, here, I'll do it. Yeah, I said I searched for sensors, not scanner.
Yeah, the improved scanner. Well, no, that's the next level up.
So enhanced, it's okay.
It gives you blind sight out to 1,000. So out to 20 squares.
Okay, that's fine.
So those things are probably just on the edge. So even if they were running with sensor
If it's
blocks,
out to 1,000, they're not showing up at all. They're
yeah,
5,000
for
out.
20 squares. Yeah, they're just right at the edge of it.
20.
Yeah. So like the lead ship is.
Well, we're at 50, right?
Yeah. So 1,000 will be 20 squares.
Oh, okay. So they're only 1,100 out then. Okay, so that was a miscount. Okay.
Oh, we didn't have a number before.
All right. So why do I have bond stuff? Oh, because I moved it. And that's Bosnia. Okay. I'm holding your character sheets. I'm like, why do I have his character sheets in my hand still? All right. Okay. Yeah. So, his IFF would still only show that they're system authority.
Okay. So, I would attempt to lead the escort away from the system authority. So if Planet's back here, just try and veer out.
Slight turn to the right.
Yeah.
Basic maneuvers.
No, that's advanced maneuvers.
Oh.
No, if you maneuver rules. Slight to the. He drifted to the left. We're going to the right.
Yeah, listed lazily to the left. He's listing lazily to the left. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know.
Damn, he knows some
Okay.
Engage stealth drive.
the other ship just disappears. Like, what the hell?
I know it exists. Just,
We installed the stealth drive, turned out we never found it again. 300.
okay, so it just drops you off the radar.
Yes.
Okay. And it does not say for how long. Okay, cool. So it's indefinite until you turn it back off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just aim in the circle of the other ships.
Yeah, we might want to break escort formation if you're trying to do.
Well, so as everybody else is piloting around, your sensors are activated, and all of a sudden the shadow of Coruscant drops off the sensors. And when you look, you see it. Like,
Yeah.
unlike, well, except for the two in the front.
I'm running the drag.
You're running drag.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we lost a ship.
You know, so everybody here, and that's pretty much what happens, is the front two guys, you know, we'll say Jeff, Boz, Gatal, and then these are the two rebels. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. So the two rebels come over the radio. Y'all's ship just dropped off of sensors. What happened?
It did. Oh my god.
What? Where did we go? No.
Is Don gonna answer?
Yeah, fucking. No worries, we're still with you. You got a stealth ship.
With us in the spirit.
Then make sure you match your pace to ours because we can't see you on sensors, so you have a high risk of hitting us.
No problem. My eyes on you.
All right.
Are you two picking up the system authority on your IFF?
Yeah, we have them on the IFF. Aline doesn't have local system authorities. That if it's registering system authority, it's most likely Imperial.
Good to know. Okay.
Good call. Talk to the guys who are actually boots on the ground. Okay. All right. So every turn, you guys can move. The ties move at 400. They will keep pace.
So
You-
7 squares to keep pace.
So now you have to let them know how fast the fastest output the ship has, because the ties can move faster than you.
I don't think Bond is aware of that as of yet, because these are prototype. Does that make a difference that these are TIE advanced?
No.
They're faster than regular TIE fighters. They're better in every aspect of regular TIE fighters.
But by how much though?
Yeah. Oh, gee.
Probably not much in the overall scheme. TIE fighter. Has a speed of 350.
Okay. So at first they tell you to match pace with them. They wouldn't know what the maximum speed output. They're assuming that it's going to be, the standard tie. The three of y'all, I won't make checks on whether or not you notice that you're moving faster, because you three have visual on the ship still. You physically can see the ship.
The second I see them,
But
picking
these
up,
two
making distance.
start making distance away from the formation.
Does Bond know that they're rebels?
No, nobody
We
told
don't know
Bond.
that they're rebels technically.
Mm,
Gatal might. I don't remember exactly the conversation.
I
we
mean,
had with
I
him.
talked to the guy. He said he was cool, so you know.
A cool guy. Hey, forward pilots, your ties are faster than my ship.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Copy that.
I give them all the estimated time
Okay.
of the.
So they readjust their speed. I'm not really going to be moving you guys across the map, just because the map doesn't encompass how much space we need.
No map can encompass space.
I don't know. Elite did really good at it.
Yeah, and how much of that map is discovered?
Since it's been out for as long as it has, I think all of it's actually been discovered by somebody.
How about populated? About 2%.
I wouldn't even say that. Maybe like 1%. 1.5. That'd be a question for Goliath. He's played the game longer than either one of us have. Move them, we'll say 4 squares forward. And 1 over that way. Because they are still approaching, but you are moving away,
Are we are 2 turns in now? 12 seconds?
Yes. How long are you waiting for?
I'm gonna give Chris one more turn before I'm gonna check in on him.
Okay. If you wait one more turn, that's when he makes the first roll. Okay. All right. So next turn folds over. Y'all shift again, right?
Right.
They're gonna stay the same because you're starting to move away.
Okay.
Who's put the actual figurines out so we can keep track of whose ship is
Who's
whose?
in what ship?
Yeah, sure. You just want to show off your shiny new frickin' figurine. Give that
No,
thing to
because
me.
I know which ship is mine.
Give it to me.
You're supposed
So
to
I
say,
can
"Give
show
to
it on
me,
the.
baby," is what you're supposed to say.
Give me that. So with the help of his brother and an awesome new purchase they made, the party has its first official character figurine for the game. Kaya is no longer a standard.
Oh, you walk with a spear.
Yeah.
Is no longer one of the
I'm
standard
gonna get
characters
confused. I'm like, dude,
used.
where the fuck's Kaya? Right here. There, I don't see the Ewok.
Alright, so that's your tie.
Wow, you're surviving in a vacuum? That's weird.
Why not?
Your ship looks like a giant person with swords.
But space is a vacuum.
Yeah.
That's not right. Too bad.
Guitar.
Too bad
Like,
Gatal
what the
can't see it.
Is she riding with the window down?
Slowly turn and look over at you.
Windows down, radio
I'm
all
gonna
the way
set
up.
yours on top of it, even though you
You're
should
gonna
know
be
which one is yours.
something.
It's Bonds. Just to indicate who's actually
So
piloting.
we're gonna need to know. So I need a figure for Chris, Oz.
I have those.
No,
Put
you
all of them.
need the cockpit map up here.
Yeah.
At the same time. Remember, there's always 3 parts to a Star Wars battle: a space battle, a land battle, and a Jedi battle.
So, kicking space.
Kicking space, is that your Indian name?
That's what we do, man.
That's his call sign.
Kicking space.
It was kick in face.
Wrong race.
Oh,
I think.
it is. It's not a test generator.
How do you know it's a TIE fighter? How do you know?
Oh, thank you. I can use these for more ties. Thank you.
Now it just looks like we're watching a Twi'lek dance on a pole.
Yeah, you are.
In a cantina.
How do you think she got so rich?
We haven't gone to Bond's backstory.
Don't want to.
You thought Bosnians was traumatizing?
That's where when the dad used to have me take him out, drive him out at night. That's where I saw you.
Wow, that was a low one from Jeff. Okay. Next round folds over, you get 3 more radar pings.
Holy shit.
You're making Chris make the check here?
That's only 15. It's only 18 of 30 seconds.
He said 3 rounds.
No, 30 seconds for a rush check at a difficulty of 30. A minute for a difficulty of 20. And
Oh, I
10
thought
minutes.
you said it was for a 6 round was.
Six rounds is 30. No, 6 rounds is 36 seconds.
No, I
So-
thought you said the 6-second round was the first check, but no, that's fine.
No, the rounds are 6 seconds each.
Yeah, okay,
Like
that's
they
fine.
are in ground combat.
So 6 rounds is when. So you got to go 3 more rounds of this.
Check the stealth shit again, because that affects our sensors.
So I need to print another copy of this Starship sheet.
No, so no, you don't know that they're there.
I don't think we would know. I think the TIE fighters would know.
So the ties do perception checks.
Straight perception?
Yeah. So perception without your proficiency.
13.
12.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Roll
yeah.
it!
So you guys know. Anthony's not on the ship.
No,
Oh,
he's on
yeah.
the ship.
Well, he's in
He pops up with guys, there's TIE fighters coming behind you.
How are you speaking in the liquid?
I don't see. Actually, sorry, I take that back. I see 2 things: Jack and ship.
There's an eel in here with me.
Keeps going for my stomach. Why?
Why are you crossing
So
over?
You got
we're
it.
getting
This
a
is
blip on the
Yeah,
sensors.
you guys pick up a blip on the
This is
sensors.
a Stargate, man.
Do we get ID on it? As to what type of ship?
System authority.
But I mean,
That's what I see
classification
here.
of the ship.
Move along. Move along.
And we don't have classification on them yet.
No, the checks weren't high enough.
Alright.
Dirty 20 didn't get their exact classifications.
Okay.
Can we determine how fast they're moving towards us to
Next
capture
time,
it?
next turn, we'll find out.
Actually, I don't need that.
It'll be able to tell us how fast they're moving when they actually move.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else this round? No. Okay.
Why are you worried? I'm the guy who's got 3 ships coming up his
No,
backside.
because I'm just like
Shields.
We see them coming up, and I just really like want to start like powering up weapons and shit.
Yeah, I'm flipping the shields.
So again,
But I don't want to be like, yo, power up weapons.
the
and
weapon
then
should be powered. It's a TIE fighter.
put like, put
Related to
Oh, yeah.
vehicles or
you
shit.
play squadrons,
Son of
right?
a bitch.
Yeah, and that's a.
Right.
Differentiate the power,
Yeah.
to weapons, shields, or the power output.
That's
I need you to
You're not a TIE
roll
fighter, you take
a-
hit and survive.
Do you remember
What is
the
it,
roll
like
I made when I
Stone
initially looked at these
Take
things?
one
as
shot
bombs?
here.
Yeah.
They have
Remember what I rolled?
you rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, so that means I
Or no, you rolled a
as
you rolled a
And they
17.
manufacture them.
Okay, then it
Millions.
it wouldn't make a difference.
Okay.
They go more
Because Ace
quality,
Pilot gives me expertise
yeah.
because I'm looking at vehicles for ships.
You don't get proficiency because you're using the ship's scanners.
Totally. They thought after a few minutes when they fight.
Like if you were like
So
if
they're
you're
like
looking out
Ace
this,
Pilot?
that they put
if
out in
you're looking
swarms
out
and
the
it scares
viewport-
you.
Before I had
I mean,
used the
it's
stealth
effective.
though.
Yeah,
Swarms,
if you're looking out the viewport and
Right.
physically looking at the ships, which they are
Don't
too
get
far
hit by-
away for you
don't get
to
hit
see
by
them,
anyone. You got no
you get that
shields. These ships have shields.
because you're using the
No,
scanners on the ship.
recommend turning
The
your ears
scanners don't allow you to use your don't allow you to use your
But still, TIE fighters are faster.
proficiency
Any of the rebel ships.
because the ship does
Well,
not
not
get
the-
proficiency
Well,
bonuses.
no. A-Wing was like the fastest. Like,
Our
six-
ships are as fast as they was.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what the
one of things
book
they were
says,
designed
man.
for, was to
I don't know.
be able-
So, whenever you're using the ship's scanners, you don't get proficiency on any of the checks because they don't have a proficiency
it's
bonus.
actually fast.
But if you're looking out the
Faster than
viewport,
A-Wing.
which they're not,
reason
But
I
you-
would be
But
like
full
inclined to
But
disagree
it has
because it
shields.
says specifically
And when it's
checks
flying
related to
combat,
vehicles
no.
or
Because
ships.
it'd be full
That's
power
the only
shield,
reason
full power to your
I'm
weapons.
inclined to
It's
disagree.
different,
Is
yeah.
ships is
I mean,
included
it has
specifically.
that's for
Otherwise, it
identifying.
could just be like vehicles itself.
Launcher and
That's
tractor
that's
vehicles.
for
What's the
I.
idea is that we're
Plus the
trying
full
to
set of
identify.
shields.
Correct,
Is this an
but you
actual,
can't
like,
physically
You did that
wire.
Huh?
Sorry.
But you can't
Is
you
it,
can't physically see
This is what we're
them.
flying.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So when you're
Dark
when
Phoenix
you're
now
when you're using a
fighting.
scanner for a ship,
Alright. The
You're seeing a
Defender
blip.
is built like
Yeah.
you're not seeing the ship itself.
that.
It's just an electronic signature.
Oh, okay, yeah, the three-lane one.
Now,
So
if
lasers,
like prime example,
cannons,
right?
missile
So they're
launchers,
outside of your sight
tractor
range, but
shields.
say one of
Just
them popped up
imagine if they
here
gave everybody the Empire of those.
in front of you like that,
Yeah.
Like
and
it's
you
got
rolled your
30
perception,
60
and you
shields.
went for the visual perception, not the scanner perception,
Mhm.
you would get
Why do you
all
think
of
they
that,
never
all of
really
those bonuses
mass-produced,
to
like,
identify
the advanced and-
because you're the one that's looking at them. But because you're using the sensors on the ship,
Original
it's the
time,
ship that's trying to identify it, not you.
Okay.
The Grand Admiral in charge of the problem, who was originally in charge of the TIE
Because you got to remember, the ship
was running
itself
Sympathizer. And what the rebels
only
found out
has
was they
3
were the factory.
stats: strength, dex, and
Yeah,
con.
Yeah.
You know.
Cannon now,
So in
rebels
regards
found
to
the factory was even though
using
Thrawn was
skill
in charge,
checks,
because Thrawn was the one who-
you can roll any skill check for the ship,
Mhm.
but you
Just
can't
like
add
something
your
Thrawn would do.
proficiency
Because
bonuses
he
to
said
it because
Death
it's the
Star
ship's
is always
check.
Yeah.
He said you build superiority, you build superior ships, superior crews, you win.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
We'll discuss that.
5th round is rolling, and you do notice that the ship's gained on you.
They're gaining on.
These ones did. Those ones are maintaining distance. At this point,
We're only moving 350, right?
Yeah, we're
Right.
keeping up with it. We're not going full speed.
So at this point, I would say the way this is set up is
Do we have a list of Oz's spells?
yeah.
Let's,
Does he have enhanced droid?
No,
Shiza. Okay.
no, because he's a artificer engineer. He's not a ship. He is built to be a pilot, but he is not classified as pilot for his class. His class is for constructing objects.
I don't think any of the engineer is the design.
The mechanics,
Starship.
the mechanics get
Yeah, but-
bonuses and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're right. There is no actual pilot class in this section. You're the closest thing that we could get to it with Bond. All right, so your scanners, Jeff, pick up that
Yeah.
the ties that are coming up from the planet in the same direction that you guys came from
Yeah.
are gaining on you. The ties, the signatures that you caught 1,000 out, 1,100 out,
Yeah.
they're not gaining. They're keeping pace. They can't catch up.
Okay. So those guys aren't catching up. Those guys are. Do we have? Does the computer identify them yet?
No, the computer has not identified them yet. You can attempt to make another perception check with the
Are
scanner.
they
so.
attempting to
Alright.
hail any of us?
As I mentioned previously, I'm flipping this shield switch, bringing up my shields.
On the tie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
can't flip it on the other ships.
Right.
How'd you turn my shields on?
Use object.
Because nobody in the entire galaxy actually inputs a security code. They leave it 000, so I have complete control of your ship. What was I looking at? Oh, I was wrong. 15.
No, you have not identified them yet.
Okay, one thing before we get into the actual moving around, ships have a turning speed. That is, if I want to turn 90 degrees in my TIE fighter, I have to spend 50 feet of my movement to turn. Okay. Just be aware we can't like cut corners or go backwards in this system.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm worried about that because I'm the guy with the set of TIE fighters coming up behind me, but...
All right. So next turn, again, we're keeping positioning. Again, they have gained. I'll let you roll another perception. Anybody in the ties can make these perception checks.
8.
10.
18.
Okay.
Straight perception, right?
Yeah, no proficiency.
No proficiency. So your roll plus
Just 18.
plus your perception is wisdom modifier.
I thought it wasn't with the modifier.
No, it's not
No,
with your
modifier with
proficiency
no
modifier.
proficiency.
No proficiency,
So
just
your
the,
base attribute.
so it's a wisdom. So
Perception is a +5, so 18 and 5.
20.
so you're not proficient in perception.
Yeah. Oh, just the 3, so it's gonna be 21.
21.
Yeah.
Your scanners pick up that the 3 that are approaching you are the same classification as the ship you are currently in.
Sweet.
Must have been another hangar.
Destroy the whole base.
That, or there was, 1 or 2 or 3 that y'all didn't see.
Alright, destroy the whole planet.
Yeah, right. It's the clear and obvious solution.
You can't track us across the galaxy. We didn't leave any evidence. Now, the fact that you left smoking craters across the galaxy, it's pretty easy to follow.
Alright, so this is turn 6. DC check is 30. You want Chris to make this check.
Does it reset if he makes a check?
Oh, I moved to recon that thing. Let's see. What was the last time you reloaded the nav computer? You basically
Turn it off,
uploaded
turn
the
it back
holonet to grab current information.
Probably right the planet before y'all jump to this
So it's
system.
over a day old.
Yes.
Okay. If it's under a day old, you get advantage on the check.
No, y'all.
If it's
have been-
older than a week, you get a disadvantage. But I
So-
don't think it hasn't been that long.
So we gotta regularly, turn it on, turn it off again.
No, it just has to be
If you-
connected to the HoloNet.
When you go, you go. If you're right, you get there. If you don't, hyperspace mishap. Charge.
Oh, so
Yeah, it's basically go is push the sticks forward
right. So the navigation check.
is to see how well you plotted the course.
Okay.
Like in the TIE fighters, they have nav computers. So the pilot doesn't have to spend all their time calculating.
Correct.
Don't we have a nav computer?
We do.
Yeah. I'm just trying to lay in a course so that when the shipper's repaired, I can be like, okay, everybody, I just give the coordinates, like, this is where we're going.
And well, then all Chris
and
has to
we're
do
fixed.
is
Let's go.
yeah. Then all
That
Chris
was
has
my
to-
plan.
Okay. I thought you were trying to have him manually calculate.
No.
It. Okay. Because the hyperdrive's not currently hooked up to the nav computer. That's one of the things that they're.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the coordinates set in so the second it's fixed, connected, launch. So we can punch it, Chewie. And it works.
Engage.
Now the Corson has warned you that you can get with the maintenance that he's done on the hyperdrive, you can get a single solid short range jump to get away from the planet. And then he's going to have to work on it more to anchor it fully in and get all the systems connected. But all you would have is like, base power, the nav system, and like one or two of the bracing brackets in place. But he would still need more time to get it fully anchored down so you don't like blow a hole in your ship from the hyperdrive ripping out of the ship due to its torque.
So we still have 10 minutes before it's done.
Yeah.
Well, we have a course set now. So share the coordinates with all the TIE fighters.
Okay. So set coordinates for Mandalore.
Mandalore will be our destination.
Okay.
When the hyperdrive is ready, that's where we're going to go.
So you're just gonna make the straight jump to Mandalore. Got it.
Nighthawk.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So at this point next turn folds over.
Have they attempted to hail us?
No, they have not. And Yumi is right. Roll for initiative.
Oh, actually, I must admit a correction. The TIE Advance does not have an nav computer. It has hyperdrive. So we will have to get our numbers from your ship.
Okay.
Doesn't change anything how y'all get the hyperdrive, but as they have a hyperdrive, they do not have a nav computer component listed. Okay, kind of initiative, right?
Yeah.
Do I get to add my initiative?
Starship Initiative is based on is it? Does the ship have an initiative score?
Yes, I think so.
Not that I can see.
No, the ship's initiative goes off of the pilot, I believe.
So whatever.
I'm
mine-
trying to figure out, is it based on the pilot's dexterity or the ship's dexterity?
The ships. And they do. Attacks.
I love you, Matt. You're awesome. Thank you. Not you, Nighthawk. That's not who I'm talking to.
Fucking right.
Matt, Jeff's brother, just sent us the opening crawl for the stream. So, when we do the Star Wars, we have an opening crawl scene that I can run. And I will get with you on getting it installed and testing it out and making sure it works. Thank you so much, man.
Base crawls. The DM didn't have time this week to program in the crawl this week, so you can look at the.
What we should do is hook it up to like a speech to text kind of thing. So
As
when
he's saying.
we're talking, it's
Well,
like
it'll
doing the
probably
crawl.
be. Well, I haven't looked at what the actual crawl is yet, but
So all the bullshit we talked about before we
This
started
episode
playing.
is brought to you letter C and the quotation mark. It does not say here in the Starship Combat thing anything about initiative, so I would assume it would go off of the players as per normal.
it would probably be listed under the roles.
Oh, as to whose initiative, but we're all flying solo at the moment.
Yeah. So.
Oh, wait, so what's the
Your
I'm flying
initiative.
solo
Oh,
twice.
so my character's initiative.
Well, you're in the box. And we're now within 5 feet of him, so he can give the bot has to run downstairs, get hit the bonus for his initiative ability.
Okay.
The one chance you have to use it on a group when you don't need it yourself.
Where did I do it this time?
I guess you could give it to Chris.
No, because he's in the navigation. He's in the bridge.
Oh, Chris is back upstairs.
Yeah.
As
He's
he
going down.
walks the box to tank down the hallway. Oh wow, apparently we're actually trying to defeat them.
When did that happen?
This is order of once everyone is taking a turn to fight the thing until next round neither side has defeated you.
How much time has passed?
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, since he boarded,
Oh, yeah, probably a little longer.
probably I don't know, probably about 30 minutes at most.
You could climb out of the box.
Well, also too, it's good that you're on the ship because if you were able to, I guess in the middle of combat, you're healed up enough, you can work the guns on the ship.
Maybe the Bacta tank is getting rid of this massive amount of burn damage you would have had.
Just push
Not
the
actually
tank-
stopping you from actually doing it.
Yeah.
Just push the Bacta tank to the turret controls and like hang
Hit the,
out
fl-
the
hit,
tank.
the, hit the flush button.
It's like being in a jacuzzi. You just like, wrap your arms around the
How much
outside.
health do you have?
Before I was at 16.
Like, he's not gonna, you're not gonna, and if you take damage, that means the ship's
Yeah, that means the
screwed.
ship is screwed. So if you want to hop out, there's nothing. There's no real reason to not do it. If the ship blows up, we all blow up.
Okay, so I
What
guess
are
I
you
have
talking
to.
about? I'm in my own little ship.
We all blow up.
Oh yeah.
We really have to work on our planning. We don't have a backup jump space to jump to if we don't know what to do if the main ship blows up.
What do you think?
We could have anticipated stealing TIE fighters when we were in the facility.
Rest in peace to my initiative.
So you're actually going to get out of the thing?
Oh wow, these are.
Yeah, those are the actual, like the Bendu from Rebels, the actual embodiment of the aspects of the Force. Let us not run into those at the moment. Assassin. Cannon fodder. What Dugan with guitar wishes he had.
What?
Best elite combat mount. Basically, they took every gun they had and stuck it on the front of this small walker. Gave it the ability to fly.
I definitely think
It's
so.
a bad-
Legendary Mandalorian bounty hunter.
Boba Fett. Or any main
What are these characters that we can run into?
pre-made characters.
Pre-made, yeah.
Oh,
The
Force.
Celestials.
the father.
Wow, the son and the daughter.
And the Holy Spirit. No.
Clone Commandos, Demolitions, Sniper, Slicer, Alpha, Arc. Wow. Dude went all out.
Yeah, that's a very nice book.
Yeah, it is. Dark Troopers,
What are you looking
pilots.
for? The TIE Advance says the NPC pilot is a +3. Emperor's Hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just you got to click on the tab at the bottom for the TIE for whatever vehicle. If you click up there, it just takes you back to that same sheet. I don't know why they.
So you said it's a +3.
Yeah, that's what the NPC rating is. So just +3 on any rolls you make with them. A regular TIE fighter, I'd probably a +1. I should say NPC.
Where are you seeing that?
The second block, like the top block has the shields and all. And there's a long, sort of not block, not quite as long. The next black line says capacities.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, it tells you the crew, cargo.
Says minimum crew, NPC +2.
Yeah,
Oh.
For initiative, for
And
like a new
proficiency
pilot.
+2. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 and 3. Gotcha.
We're all hearing outspace.
You're hearing what in space?
In the ship, you hear the engines go by, but out in space, you shouldn't be hearing anything. Regardless of what the movie show.
That's why you're like out in space.
All right,
You're like,
25 plus. 20 to 24.
23 on Bond.
$19 to 15 to 19. 15. Uh, 10 to 14.
13.
12 on Boston.
Okay. Bond has first in the initiative.
I got a 8.
8. Oh yeah. Okay.
Did you ask him?
Well, it's well because you know he's in the tank, so
Yeah, but I think he's gonna get out.
it's because
He's gonna hear rattling around out in the ship and he's gonna go, fuck.
If your group is so good, why do y'all have a plaque tag next to one of the stations on the bridge?
Wheels.
Somebody's in there all the time during Starfighter. So we just put it up here on the bridge so they can reach out.
Okay.
Dr. Jacuzzi.
All right. So your stealth drive is still currently active.
It is.
Please let us know if you want to break the formation.
Y'all will have to fight these TIE fighters. Does dashing work the same as normal? Full movement speed. Full movement speed again.
Let's see what you can take. Actions in combat: attack, cast, direct, evade, hide, interfere, patch, ready, search, use an object. No, there is no dash in Space Combat. The ships, you can't. There's no way you can.
Yeah. You can't sprint.
Well, maybe you could. I mean, basically, all a dash is using your attack action to move. And it's saying you can use your regular set of actions.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
So I mean, you have a move, an attack, an action, and a bonus.
So with the stealth system still active, just move full distance, move full distance again.
Okay.
I don't know how that's going to translate on this.
Well, we're gonna shift things slightly. So we're gonna move everybody off the map currently, so the map can be utilized. All right, so you're dashing, right?
Yeah.
Which way?
Same way we've been going away from these three.
Okay, so at this point, those three are kind of like over here, and you're gonna go this way. So I will. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
We only had 6, right? And the
7.
TIE fighters
Yeah,
had 7.
TIE fighters had 8.
Ah.
Ties have 8. So, do you relay any information to anybody before you just fucking move?
Just let's get rid of those TIE fighters behind us.
Okay. So that gets called out over the radio? Alright. So, on that, the two in the front would. You can. Obviously, you can go below them or above them to move past them without. You know, to not hit them or anything like that. But that at least tells them that you are pushing forward. And
We're
for
breaking the escort formation.
yeah.
Thank you. Tim, like sitting there at the back, playing dodge the laser bolts because I can't turn around and fire.
Okay. So next on the initiative,
You get like an auto system hooked up and have it towards the ball turret.
Was
Which
green,
around and shoot behind you.
and he's going to dip down 3 to avoid confronting the group, and then he's going to do the same thing and dash, so he'll get 3 down.
Well, I don't think anybody's ever done that. Just
What?
time
3 down.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever did that.
No one's ever
3
gone
down
3
at
down.
an angle.
3
He'll
down.
do 5 forward,
Bingo.
3 down at an angle, 5 forward. Shit. And then he's going to place there. Kaya, you notice one of the fighters on your sensors dips and cuts underneath of your formation, chasing after Bond. And at the point in which I guess Gatal would have relayed that they are the advanced fighters, so you do know that it's one of the enhanced ties.
Okay, I'm gonna do two things. For my move, I'm not gonna do anything. Basically, I'm gonna halt my forward momentum.
Okay.
I want the other two ships to pass by me,
Okay.
which assumes since he just went on by me without attacking me.
Okay.
It's like I'm slamming on the reverse thrusters. There's no rule for it on moving backwards.
Yeah, so just halt of movement. Okay.
And
so,
I'm going to take the evade action.
okay.
Basically, anybody attacking me has disadvantage.
Okay. So you are still currently off the map then.
Yeah. But I specifically wanted all three fighters to go past me.
Okay. Gatal.
Just pull straight.
And only one fighter's moved so far, right?
Yeah.
I was on the right hand side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of hook out wide
Okay.
to the right.
How many spaces?
They're what, 50 meters?
You've
It's-
got 8 spaces of movement. It costs you 1 space of that movement to turn.
Oh, one to turn.
Yeah, you can go forward 3, spend 1 turn, and then move again.
Well,
What actually happens is you arc. but
what
that's
about
like-
going diagonal
It's still a
It's,
turn.
yeah, it's still a turn.
Yeah. You could turn all the way to 90 degrees with one space. If you only want to turn 45, that's fine.
Sorry. I forgot to account for that.
Like tilting up and down, I don't see, unless you want to go straight up, that's a turn. But like general up and down shouldn't be.
Well, he had to turn, so
Yeah.
I took a couple of his squares away.
Essentially, what I'm trying to do is have it to where I come out wide and come in this way. So I'm kind of doing a flanking motion.
Okay, so you're off the sheet right now. We'll say
Right.
2 squares off of the sheet since you were on the side of the ship. So you can go forward at an angle too without actually turning.
Okay.
Okay. So that will get you 1, 2. And that will put you here. And you are facing this direction.
I'm facing that direction.
Yeah, you're facing that way currently.
Facing is very important. It's where you can fire your guns.
Yeah, so, and, well, I was just saying, not that you can see, but you can, since he zipped past you. He's still facing a heading of this direction, so he's not aiming at the ship. So I guess I will put his face that way then. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, keep me off the edge, but move me this way. So it's gonna take another turn movement, right?
Yeah, that if you do this, it'll take 1 of your movement away.
Yeah.
So far, that would be a total of 3 movement.
And then move me the rest this way.
So,
because then the next turn I'm coming.
3, 4, 5, and that's where you are. Okay. That's all you're doing is just the move.
I mean that's all I can do right now, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could use your action to take a second move, and you could spend another 8 movement.
Gotcha.
Yes, they're listing lazily to the right.
Hooray for advanced maneuvering!
Alright, I'll do
You could-
the second action.
Okay.
You can also delay an action like you would
Right.
in regular combat. So if you're waiting for somebody to fly past you and attack, you can
Well,
say that.
like I was saying, for them, everybody's still flying straight.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
You're
doing
swinging
this,
wide.
and I'm
Yeah. So
coming this
he
way.
can
Yeah.
cut him off. So what? That would cost 1 move action turn.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Wait, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still going this way?
I'm gonna hold because I don't want to go too far in. Because if they blow past me, then
So, well, what I'm saying is you could go 5, 6, 7, or you can go 6 and then 7. Well, you can go 6, 7, and I won't count the.
The turn would be 8, right?
So if you go 6, right, which was so here.
what's the range on these?
For weapons?
Yeah.
6. He could spend a turn, a move to turn, and then half a move, so he wouldn't be able to move in any direction to turn the angle. And that way he's now got his weapons facing forward. Now, unfortunately, that would be your entire turn. You're not able to hold action.
Yeah. I'm basically just getting in position. I was just more worried if they all came blowing past everybody else to come straight after the main ship. You know,
So, did you just want to stop at 5 and stay facing this direction in case they?
kind of cross like a crossfire.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so
So
that's where you're at.
If
Okay.
they come through, they're gonna cross my line of sight.
I got you. Okay.
That's kind of like what I want to do because if I turn all the way around and they blow past me, then I'm like,
There is no opportunity attacks. You can't, however, say I'm holding my attack. If somebody flies in front of me,
Yeah.
I'm on attack.
yeah.
But he used both of his actions
Yeah.
for movement. So, all right,
I
Boz.
just didn't want to do a 180
So,
face the other way.
Off the map,
Okay.
where am I?
Here we go.
You would have been on the left side over here.
Here we go.
So I'm somewhere in this general region.
So
Plus
if we
bonus
count
on attacks. Just the ship has a plus one.
these 2 squares as the first 2 fighters in the formation,
Okay. So I'm more like
So-
back here.
we got
Right,
ship
so
stacks
you would
instead of
be-
windows.
Yeah.
Okay.
you'd be
Apparently you also
so
have
these
thrusters,
2
you
off the
have one
map,
string combat
right?
to make a maneuver.
So
Like
Bond
something complicated.
in front of Bond ship was here,
We got
takes up
light
2
lasers,
spaces. You were on the back
cluster
wing of
missiles.
it, and then 2
Okay.
spaces out. So it would take you
So light lasers.
3,
This short range is 300, long range is 600. Which is
5 of your 8 movement to get onto the map itself in a straight line.
Yeah, so that'd be
Uh,
3 would be 6 spaces, 600 would be 12
So
spaces.
you could attempt.
you got the
Pursuit.
stats for the tie events.
Yeah, so and that's the difference between regular roll, disadvantage roll.
Yeah.
Okay, the missiles,
Cluster
missiles. I think cluster. Yep.
Which one is it? The TIE Advanced is the Elite, right?
No, that's the tie. The tie.
Yeah, tie
What
advance
do
is
we
on the
need?
left
What do
side.
we need to know? I'm doing that. I'm talking stats.
Aggressor. Oh, got it.
Now. 300 is the same things. They just hit a lot harder, and they've got better fire.
So they hit
So
harder.
are
on
the-
Yeah, and you can fire
Those are hit
missiles
points.
twice, or the laser cannons twice each round. You can't fire both at the same time. You've only got 8 missiles.
Only 8. Okay, I was gonna say shit. Be firing the fucking missiles all the time.
But they all have the
Let's see
same
the
range,
weapons.
so-
Where are they?
You have 1 light laser cannon.
Look at that heavy.
It's 1d6 plus 1 damage, 2 shots per round, range 6, 12.
Huh?
6 being
Well, thank you.
short range, 12 being disadvantage long range.
So
Missile launchers. Type the other thing that you get a plus. The ship has a +1 to hit. Just its target computer is advanced targeting. You also have a rack of missiles, 8 missiles, 2d10 damage, same range, but they have a +2 to hit.
So it's based. So the
And you
plus
can-
to hit is based off the ship, not the pilot.
Correct.
Okay.
It's your dexterity plus
Yeah, so it's your dexterity plus their.
The ships.
and
The
your
ship.
proficient. If you're
No, so-
proficient,
So it is based off the pilot.
yeah, but it does. Oh yeah, that's true. But not your proficiency.
No. Okay.
because it's the ship's targeting computer.
Right. It's the equipment.
Okay.
But the important thing is you can fire both weapons twice. The missiles are easier to hit, but you only have 8 missiles.
You know what I say? Fuck this. I'm gonna open the hatch, stand out of my ship, and just start fucking shooting at it.
I think they would be out of your range.
Start sniping.
Well,
TIE
what's
fighters.
the range? I could,
You're using a ballistic weapon,
Yeah.
right?
And the attack modifier would be intelligence, since that's where tech is, or
Oh no, I guess if it's a ballistic, well, yeah, you couldn't fire your ballistic weapon in a vacuum.
I mean, all the piloting /
Why not?
tech checks are intelligence, but
Yeah.
attacking is typically
What causes a ballistic round to move?
an explosion.
What does an
No.
explosion require in order to happen?
Air.
Oxygen.
Atmosphere.
It requires oxygen, and vacuum does not have oxygen.
But technically, within a round, everything is encapsulated. You know.
I don't think your rifle is sealed tight.
Well,
You'd
I'm
have
gonna
to specially fit it in fire and vacuum.
fucking just, like hook up my air hose to it and breathe into it as I'm shooting.
I mean, she could do what Jane did, you know, stick this fucking rifle in a suit and shoot out the fucking faceplate of the helmet, you know.
Just hook up one of your jetpack batteries to it.
So Vera, she does a lot now, but she doesn't fire in space.
Oh, it would be funny though. Just unhook one of my air hoses and like try and retrofit it to the gun so I can. I have to hold my
Okay.
breath.
Here we go. To make an attack roll a d20. Ooh.
I didn't see that one coming.
Add your proficiency bonus,
Oh.
the ship's dexterity modifier, and any other bonuses or penalties. The
So that
TIE advance is going to be is a 16 dex. That's a +3.
okay.
I don't know about your.
So the weapon gets the additional plus. He gets an additional +1 on the weapon.
Yes, because it's a TIE advance. It's the blue.
Okay. So
special
you
book.
would get
A +7.
3 plus your proficiency which is a
+3.
3.
So it's a +7.
So
to
plus
attack.
7 to attack.
Is that for all the weapons?
Yes.
They're all.
No, the concussion missiles get a +2
So
because they track, so that's a 9 to hit on them.
Okay.
But you only have 8 missiles.
no, it would be an 8 to hit.
7 + 2 is 9.
No.
No, it'd be an 8 because you're adding it. You're adding +3.
Yeah, the ship gets a +1, and the missiles get an additional +2.
Oh, I
okay.
thought
I thought.
Yeah, no,
I thought-
the
I-
missile has a tracking system in
Okay.
bonus to the ship.
Gotcha. Okay. So all right.
For
Yeah.
once we agreed on something. What the fuck is
I
that?
was like, wow. I was like, why isn't Tim agreeing with me?
See, you're
Seven
taking your
was
first
DN
step.
in me is already coming out.
I was just saying, you're finally stepping into the shoes of a dungeon master. You're starting to understand. Like, that's
Okay.
not right.
So you said it would take how many-
5 movement
5
forward
movement
to
just
get you
on
onto the map.
Let's go ahead and get me on the map.
Okay, so that gets you here.
I don't know what the armor class is. I haven't looked at that.
So he's only 8 spaces away. So,
So
he's right. He's
he's
still
in
in
range. He is in range.
I'll just 1, 2, 3
That you roll disadvantage there
disadvantage.
because he's in short range.
No, if
He's
he's,
below
more
his-
than 300 away, you roll disadvantage.
What's minimum range?
There isn't a minimum range. There's the short, like with a blaster pistol. There's a there's the regular range and a long range. At the long range, you fire anything beyond the first number is disadvantage. Anything under the first number is a regular shot.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it works the same way as ground combat.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So
I mean, granted, somebody like a person hanging on the hull, you can't shoot with the weapons. Obviously, that's a minimum range. Fires the missile and turns back. He's like, I'm gonna hit him. You laugh
I can
at
tell
me,
from the
but
systems
like
we
the
have
person
shields.
Yeah,
Yes.
on the hull of the Star
I mean,
You
I'm
step
the one
to
that can
activate
step out
it.
of
Yeah.
the ship and survive.
So,
Well,
do
so
we have
can
like
you.
proton torpedoes that would
Yeah,
eliminate
cluster
the
missiles.
shields?
you have cluster missiles.
2d10 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
If I see fucking Kaya abandoning a ship in the middle of fucking space, I'm gonna go there. This bitch is not human.
And the cluster missiles are the plus the
Plus 3.
plus 3.
Yeah. So
Versus
the
Just the window down.
so the plus 9 to hit versus the plus 7 to hit,
All right, so
and you can fire 2 in a round.
Yeah.
Right.
alright, so well, is that 2 separate actions or
No.
Well, it's
one.
not like if you have extra. It's like when you do your
An
key
extra attack,
punches
okay.
in just a second.
Yeah. So
It's
you,
firing 2 missiles instead of just firing one.
first attack on numbnuts here?
is it 2 separate attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 separate missiles.
Okay.
These
So-
may probably launch at the same time.
All right. So roll to hit.
Fox one. Fox one.
No, Fox
I
2.
need to find out what, because the armor class says 9.
Yeah. Chances are I beat it on this specific roll.
This means
Oh,
space
that's
combat
19.
is
It's an
very
18.
deadly. If the TIE Advanced has an armor class of 9.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Well,
let me
they
see what-
probably have low ACs because they have shields, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still.
Well,
they are
You just
also
don't roll a 1.
yeah, basically, but they are also just TIE fighters. They're not exactly strong.
Well,
Unless
technically,
they're
I'd rather.
They're as equal to an X-Wing, if not better.
I think the whole reason they got the X-wing is because they were better.
Yeah,
the
better than a
fighters.
regular TIE fighter. This is a TIE Advanced.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's an advanced TIE you're shooting.
from an advanced TIE.
Yeah.
They've had more practice than.
Maybe. I am only half proficient.
There's something about the hull, though.
It's deflection.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that. Deflection armor. No benefits or penalties. So there's heavier armor, but your armor class goes down. But it
Well, I was just saying, the armor class goes-
absorbs-
Oh.
It
Okay.
gives you more hit points, or lightweight armor, which makes your armor class go up, but you have less hit points.
Mm.
So this is a standard. There's no bonuses either way. Oh, add the pilot's intelligence modifier, which would be a +3 on these guys.
What? That's the AC,
Yeah, the armor class is determined by the ship size base armor class.
which
Small
is
ship 9. Adding the pilot's intelligence modifier, the NPC stats said +3
okay.
on their stats, so that'll make it a 12.
12. Okay. So
I rolled an 18.
you rolled an 18. Okay. So 2d10 damage.
$56. 11.
All right. So you do 11 damage.
It's got 22 shields and 22 hit points.
So it would be able to absorb all of that in the shields, right?
Yes, you're going to need to keep track because the shields regen.
6 points per turn.
Yeah. Directional shields are no special abilities.
Yeah. Okay. So and that was on
That
green,
was-
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he now has 11 shield. Still has 22 HP. So we'll do shields, HP, and then regen. And the regen is 6. So what is your ship's shields?
Well,
Or
the TIE fighters would all be the same.
No, no,
so
no, no,
this
no, no, no,
one
this one.
is- on this sheet.
oh, and AC.
Okay, so 56 hit points, 56 shields, 8 per turn.
Okay. So
Yeah, unless you have
56.
special shields, the shields and the hit points start the same.
Okay. Kaya, you're
It's a
in the
22.
advance, right? 22, 22,
Yeah.
6. What's the AC for you?
Well, wait, that's what I'm trying to. There's
9 plus your intelligence
Well-
modifier.
Wait a minute, let me redo this sentence because it says adding the pilot's intelligence pilot modifier and any actual bonuses. For example, the small ship has a base armor class of 9. If the pilot has an intelligence of 16, a proficiency of +2 in piloting, and the ship uses deflection armor, the ship has an armor class of 14. So apparently it's not just using
Oh, you have to be. If you're proficient in piloting,
you get your proficiency.
you get your
bonus.
proficiency bonus as well. So,
So-
these guys would be
It
proficient.
would have been a 14 though.
It would have been a 14. So okay.
He still hit.
Oh yeah, he still hit.
So that would make
Because
mine.
I doubt it says it, but what about half proficiency?
Whatever your total piloting score is. No. If you're only half proficient,
It
no,
wouldn't count.
because
No.
you're not proficient.
Okay.
Right.
Jack of all trade type things aren't gonna affect. So
If you get out
Kaya,
of this fight
Oh. Okay.
unscathed, like,
Ooh, I'll see that out.
but if you get out of the fight unscathed, you will gain proficiency fully.
Okay.
okay, Kaya's got a +5, so a 14, also for Kaya
Okay.
on top of the base.
And then the AC for the ship.
For this ship, 50.
It's a bigger ship.
So its base is 15. So 15 plus your proficiency, which is 3.
No,
plus,
the medium ship of base is 8. I think I calculated it counting Oz as the pilot.
oh, okay. So,
Okay, so well.
8.
Plus whatever
The
bonds.
medium ship only has 8?
It goes, yeah.
So it might be 16 then, right?
If the
Got
gargantuan
five
ship
or
only
three.
has 5. No,
Okay.
but they'll have armor. and
So
such.
3.
They
No,
have the
it'd be
armors and
3.
the stronger shield.
And.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
it's
you're
easy to get
proficient,
the
right?
Starry
In
Story.
piloting?
Yeah.
It's
The
So,
just
damaging
expertise.
it's another.
Yeah.
oh, so you gain double proficiency. He has expertise in
Then
piloting.
he would add it
It'd
all
be
in.
double
Whatever
proficiency.
he would roll.
So
8 plus 11.
yeah, it'd be a 19.
yeah,
As long as you're piloting.
yeah, your piloting's an 11.
It's funny.
Yeah.
As long as
So,
you're piloting,
If
that's-
you're proficient in piloting, the AC of your ship is your piloting score.
Yeah.
Okay, so
your ship is
11
weaker
plus
somebody else's piloting.
Yeah.
8. So yeah,
Well,
your
it doesn't
AC is
move as
19. Look at you, motherfucker.
Yeah, no.
22, 22.
He's like, where's that Death Star?
Six.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ready
Shit.
for the trench run already.
We hit it. Yeah,
You're
you
not
passed
proficient in
over.
piloting, right?
Pilot or gunner?
Piloting.
You
Gunner.
can gunner.
I don't-
no dot marked in.
All right. So what's your intelligence modifier?
+5.
So 14.
What's your, let me see your tech cards real quick. I don't think Jerry wants to hear my theory. That's why I'm going to research it first.
Well, hell no. I know what theory you're talking about. Him being able to use his tech abilities on the ship.
No, well, not that.
Getting the plus 11 to his fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he can't because it has to be a weapon he's holding.
I'm holding
He's holding
the
a
ship.
joystick.
First weapon attack you made before the start of your next turn.
It's not a weapon attack, it's a weapon system.
But you're the game master.
Nah.
I'm
That's
just
what-
messing with.
That's what I said. I was just gonna open
He
that.
needs to take the
He,
Death Star
you
off.
can't use your. As a pilot,
Put your marks on it.
when you're piloting a ship, you can't use your class abilities.
That's why I was gonna say. I was gonna open the hatch.
Remember,
and step
you
out
have
and be like,
roles. When
Yeah,
you're
but-
in a ship, you have roles. Your roles are what grant you your abilities.
"Fuck." So
I was just joking with you.
No. I'm just
Yeah.
clarifying that
How
for the
dare
group.
you joke?
I'm clarifying that for the group. You have a role. So your role is, I believe,
Your role is everything when you're piloting a starfighter by yourself.
right. But so you're at a 0. You're at a level. You're a level 1 in all of those.
yeah.
And as you perform actions, you'll level up in
Where's my
those.
thermal detonator? Just open the hatch.
You know, and
Whew,
each
but
each
I'm good.
level of those roles grant you specific and special abilities that you can use while you're on the ship. So you can't use your class abilities while you're using a ship's systems.
Yeah.
But the more stuff we do like this, the more experience and levels you gain. I think the maximum level for each is like 4 or 5, and it gives you like special things you can do while you're fulfilling that role.
What I want to
You
do is
done
just
that
kind of
for
like
a Bosnia ship yet?
open
No,
the
I'm
hatch,
doing it now.
throw
22,
out a
22,
rock or
6, and
something,
what's his
let a
intelligence?
fucking ship fly by and
Intelligence
like
is
smack into this little rock. Like,
Intelligence
it's-
is 19,
They have
18.
18, so plus 4.
The ships are
So
assumed to
12
have
AC.
minor particle shielding.
Oh,
because
it's
there's a lot
positive
of rock
beneficial.
shelter.
Roll down the window and toss a thermal detonator in the middle of an asteroid.
No, 13. I'm sorry.
It's like going out there
AC
with
13.
fucking. That's like going out there
13?
with the mines
8 plus
from
4?
the slave one.
9 plus 4.
Yeah.
9 plus 4.
Right.
Well,
Tiny
'cause
ship.
the moment they leave the ship, they don't have
Kobold,
thrust carrying
is.
travel forward at the same speed it was when it left the ship.
Yeah,
But the ship's moving
Tiny
faster.
dragon man.
Theoretically, not a bad idea.
yeah. The mind's still right of mine.
22,
Yeah, look, you
22,
throw the thermal detonator in.
6,
If the ship is
and
under thrust, it's going to stay right above.
14.
Right.
Or will slowly move away because you're through.
Yeah. Was a
So
TIE
like a
fighter.
Millennium Falcon, except tossing mine in the garbage disposal.
Let it out back.
What the hell's an aluminum falcon?
Wow.
See, aluminum
They have
turret.
lightweight, so they have a higher base AC.
Are you using the TIE fighter? Or the TLM is a different.
Oh,
What
I
about the
clicked the
TIE
wrong
fighter?
one. Yeah, I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
TLM was a
It's
more
like the TIE fighter. Right?
So they have
This is
11
TIE
hit
fighters.
twin
points.
ion engines. That's why they call them TIE fighters. Not 'cause it's
Wow.
got a speed tie.
It's why they're so loud.
Okay, so that's different. So they have.
Yeah, you hit them with the missile, they're going to do it.
I don't know, man.
They only have 17 hit points total.
You roll minimum on that missile hit.
I would assume he's more confident.
You would assume.
So he had, but here's the kicker with the basic ties. They have 6 shields, right? They have 11 hit points, but their regen is 12.
So they have 17
They-
hit points. You need to hit them and kill
You,
them.
you need to hit them and kill them, or you're gonna have to chew through their shields every time.
It's damage reduction, basically.
And so it's 10
That's stupid.
plus, and we said the
You gotta
pilots
make-
are what? What are the pilots here? 2, right?
And a normal tie.
Yeah. Where did we go? Where
Regen
did we
is
see
12,
that?
But they only have 6
It's
shields.
that line right below
2.
the main stat block.
So +2, crew proficiency +2.
Yeah, that sounds right. They should not be as good as the tie. They
Advanced.
shouldn't be letting the rookies fly tie advance.
So, well, so they got 9 plus 3 for their AC for the TIE Advanced.
The tie advance should have been a 14.
Why?
Their proficiency is +2, and their statistics, their NPC statistics is a +3.
Okay. What do you
And
see the
there's-
NPC statistics for these?
Well, wasn't there 2 boxes? NPC crew, initiative, NPC crew proficiency.
Right. It's
Well, you have to
initiative.
make up. Are they going to put people with average dexterity in their TIE fighters?
No.
So, how dexterous do you? I mean, I would not expect their crew to be over 6. You know, most people aren't going to get.
So
to
I'd
like-
probably put their AC almost, probably around 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Or 6, 7, I'm sorry, guys. Because you're not piloting, so that is blank for now. Good.
So,
22,
I should have started.
14, and then wolf is regular, so 6, 11, 12. Okay. I'm sorry. We now can continue.
Alright.
That was
I still have my second attack.
right. You're shooting the same guy, right?
Yes. It was a plus what now to my attack? I think I'm gonna hit because I got a 9 on the die. But it was a plus.
What are you
It's
firing?
it's
It was the cluster.
It's a +9.
plus 9,
That-
so
that's an
17, 18. Yeah. So yeah, that hits. So roll damage.
That's the weapons package.
It was a total of another
The
11.
pluses might
Shields
Another
are down.
shields are down.
Based on you. But
Okay.
probably.
There's no. It's just like Eldritch Blast, just a straight roll, no bonuses to that.
Oh,
No,
yes, it's not
it's-
proficient with
okay.
all. Well,
Yeah, it's like a
No.
spell. You don't add your dexterity
No,
modifier.
no.
Okay, yeah.
No, wait, let me see these weapons. No, you add the starships. Damn it. The ships, depending on the ship's stats for damage. Make an attack. Attack rolls, range, limited firing, damage rolls. Add the ship's strength modifier.
So an extra 2.
Tie advance is probably 0.
It says strength 1M. Maybe.
Now, what is the strength score? Middle
Abilities,
column.
ability, yeah.
Strength is 10.
Yeah, so plus 0.
Okay.
Plus 0. Yeah.
Because the strength of the ship is how much power the ship has. Constitution is the hull. Dexterity is the engines. The maneuvering engines. So that's going to apply to the torpedoes as well. But like our ship gets a plus 3 on its weapon damage because it's got a much higher strength.
Okay.
So shields are down on this guy.
Put it on
Alright,
Come
so
back
that
up
was
on his turn.
Boz, Kobold.
Who did you shoot?
I shot this
Okay,
guy.
okay. Critical hits are the same. You roll an execute, roll double the damage, the dice. There's different types of damage. I don't think, and nobody has any special shields or anything. Well, when the shadow starts firing, that will be an issue. Some of the weapons you better get shields. Some of you better get.
Alright, so to hit is int, right? Their intelligence in piloting, right?
To make an attack roll, D20 pilot proficiency, which
On the advanced is a
plus 2.
2
Plus 3, pardon.
plus 3.
The ship's dexterity modifier at a 16 would be another plus 3. And then a plus 1 for the advanced targeting of the TIE fighter. The TIE fighter consists the little blue box.
So plus 7 to hit.
Yeah.
Rolled a 9 on the disadvantage because you took the evasion.
Yeah, he hit.
So yeah.
His
So
armor class is 14.
and he's going to be using the missile, or not missiles, the lasers. So that's
1d6 plus 1.
a 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, that's on the weapons list. It has the plus 1. Not
Oh.
because of that's just the way that laser cannon works.
Oh, okay. And their strength is 0, so 1d6.
So 22 and 22.
So total of 7 damage.
So that was first shot.
Yep. 14. 4 plus, we said it was
Plus 7. So 11 misses.
11. Okay, miss. Alright. Yep. He's just gonna make his full move. So this guy, he's gonna make his full move and get to about here. That's what, 3, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16. Orc is going to do the same. He's trying to close the distance. It's going to get here.
Wow, we came out fast.
Yeah.
Well, it just they straight dashed in.
Oh, okay. So wherever our two buddies are behind the TIE fighters you left behind. That's why you stay in the escort formation.
Well, I'm hoping being in stealth mode, they don't have any bonuses to their attacks.
No, they don't. They have to. They roll a disadvantage on you because they don't. They can't see. They can't see him
Yeah.
on sensors. So this.
It'd be like fighting
Attacking
blind.
by eyes.
Yeah.
So they have to get really, really close in order to not
Yeah.
suffer disadvantage.
And you've got a 19 to hit anyway.
Yeah, it's a fucking.
Plus 7, that's, they get a roll of 12,
He's the orc.
They're alone have to
And
do
then
anything under 8 damage, you're just gonna regen.
Yeah.
these guys are gonna rip forward here and go here, and they're gonna attempt to engage the TIE fighters coming in. So disadvantage on the rolls. Miss. Yeah, both those miss. So,
This is just like round combat.
This
so
one
we got
hits.
-5 on everything.
for he's going for the imp. 4 plus 1, so 5. Where's the imp? Well, that's gonna suck. Okay. So we're gonna put times 2. Kez, you're still in the Bacta tank. Did you want to get? Yeah, are you getting out?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do? I'll say that takes half of your movement.
Into one of the gunner ports.
Okay, so you're heading to one of the consoles, one of the gun consoles. So, interior of the ship. Did
That
we-
bay's right outside the stairs, so he should be able to get up there.
Yeah, on this turn. You won't be able to man the console this turn, but you can. Well, like you'll get to the console and get into the seat, but you won't be able to do anything else.
Alright.
What's the consistency of looking about back tank? Is it like a water or is it good gel?
I would imagine it's like aloe or
So thicker than a regular water, right?
yeah. But
I just funny somebody walks across and slips because it's not like an
I say you might want to grab a towel on the way out. A, because all you're wearing is a medical loincloth.
It's just you guys run.
You might want to,
You're cleaning that seat when you're done.
because that stuff doesn't evaporate. Like, it's not made of alcohol.
It's gonna look like a space slug just kind of like crawled its way
Dude,
through.
you're going to give your character points for bravery. Not only did you stand like volunteer, now while you're still burned, covered in vodka, you're sitting down at the weapons console,
Why do I have 3 of these
ignoring
here?
the toilet yelling at
Oh,
you. and
right,
making goo.
because this one's engaged against Kaya. These were the spare 2 from earlier, because I should only have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the Gith is just gonna fucking haul ass and attempt to. Jesus.
Dude.
He's gonna attempt to engage Boz. That's as far as he gets.
It's not hard to do.
Have you that?
He really does, though.
Okay, so first attack hits 10 plus the. So what did we come out with? It was like what 10 plus 7. 4 damage.
You've got points,
Right,
you've got
Yeah,
points.
you've got it.
I've got it right. So that's Boz.
This is how I can finally die.
As Boz,
Yeah.
4 damage.
You're like the Han Solo of our group. He just wants to die. He just kill me off.
18.
If you want to, you just turn around and ram the other. I mean, if you really want to just go. Or
Second
just
attack
jump into
hits.
hyperspace.
Just open your pod.
Fucking Jesus, man.
You get all this trouble getting the lightsaber crystal. He's gone.
14.
Be back later as return goal.
Alright, and then the wolf is gonna dash and get there. They're trying to cut Bon off. And it goes back to the top of the initiative. Bon's shields recharge. There was no damage, so she's still at max.
The gunner seat's the only one that has any, like,
Well, he is currently
yeah,
sitting.
but I'm saying any gun controls I have would be front facing only, right? Or are there no gun
I
controls for the
think-
pilot?
There, no, when you're in the pilot's seat, no, you have
gun controls
yeah,
in the front seat.
yeah. On y'all's ship, you guys cannot take multiple roles unless you were the only person piloting. Then you would be then the master console, which is what you're seated at, would take it. But because he's taking the gunner's role right now, you
You
cannot.
said he's in the seat, but he's not. He's not on the console.
He's registered as the gunner for the.
You wanted me as a gunner, so.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, all you said he was in the seat. He was not manning the station.
If you fire weapons, he will not be able to do anything this turn.
Okay. So it'll be. That's one movement.
To turn.
No, it's 5 movement for that ship to turn. The speed of 350 and a turn of 250.
Yeah.
It's a big. It drives like a cow,
Okay.
Like a cow.
or like a a T-Rex or something. Doesn't corner very well. Yeah, it's not a really like a star. I imagine the Star Destroyer probably takes multiple turns to pull a turn.
So they got guns that point every fucking direction. They don't
Oh,
need to
yeah.
turn.
That's what we do too. If you're gonna turn head. Well, they're gonna fly past this next turn. Shoot, fly past. Yeah, the space combat's a little different on Haid.
Fuck it. I don't really see a point to moving. I'm not gonna outrun any TIE fighters. $250, $300, $350. Head them right towards the top.
Okay.
See it, man. And you can flip the turrets around and fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll be yours from now on, basically. Guns are on there.
Okay. Green. Regen 6 shields. One, two, three. He's going to attempt to engage, and we said disadvantage because of the check, or because of the stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
14. It's 14 to hit. No, right? You have
Right.
19 AC. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit. Yeah, no hit. No die. Okay, so no damage, no shots. Just you see the laser fire go across. You know. Kaya, shield regen, no damage.
Back to full health. It takes me 21 to 22. So it took 7. Took me down to 15. Shield regen.
Oh, right.
6. So
That's right. You're cute.
okay. So 2 of the guys went past me. Where's the third guy?
He's engaging you.
Okay. I'm gonna come in behind the one that's engaging Boz.
Okay. So
You're gonna say
1, 2.
No, I'm taking the easy shot.
so
The other guy, I'm gonna have to like
2,
turn around to fight.
3 gets you on the map. That's 3 of your movement.
Yeah. Hold the move until after I fire.
Okay.
And I'll keep moving, depending on the results of the fire. Missiles. First missile's a 20 to hit, or the 22 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage. 2d10.
16. And the second missile. These are advanced that we're shooting at, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The regular TIE fighter is a little blown up.
Well, technically, all you have to do is get a 1, don't you?
But
You already hit it for 16, right? There's 17.
He's
It
almost
has
got the shields
44 hit
depleted.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, but its total is 17.
No,
right?
no, that's the
22.
small TIE fighters. These are the.
The TIE
Well,
Advance
these are the
got
ones that
22
have real
shields,
shields.
22 hull health.
I didn't get through his shields.
Oh, they have like 22 and 22?
Just like ours.
14 to hit on the second missile.
That hits.
9 points of damage. So that got through his shields and started damaging him.
Yeah, so you see the first missile hit, you see it splash across the shielding of the ship. The cascading effect, the shields are still kind of, glowing from the initial impact of the first missile. The second missile hits it, and you watch as the shields collapse and the shrapnel start to rip into the tie. A couple of pieces of the tie wing shred.
Yep. Okay.
You still have 5 squares of movement and turnage total.
Move me. No, just leave me there.
Just leave you there.
Yep.
Okay. Gatal.
Effective range on this, what is that? From where I'm at to shoot at the one that came up on him?
This one?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7.
What range do I have to be in that I don't have disadvantage?
That you don't have disadvantage. I think you would have to move up at least 1 square.
Then move me up 1 square.
'Cause it's 6, right, Jeff? For the range of the shield, the range of the weapons.
It's
So yeah,
300,
6 and
right?
12.
6 and 12.
Yep. 12 being the maximum you can hit. Someone.
But you roll
Well,
a,
the computer can lock on.
you roll disadvantage between 6 and 12.
Yep.
Anything below 6 is regular.
So I'm at disadvantage right now?
No, right
No.
now you're good.
Okay.
Right now you're good. You're
So
at
I'm
the
gonna-
you're at the maximum range right now.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up, pull back on the throttle, and just. Let's see. Attack.
D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
D20 plus intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
10.
10 total.
Yeah. I rolled a 5 in my initiatives, or intelligence modifier.
So you get 2 shots.
Oh. For the
For you're using what? Lasers or missiles?
missiles.
So you get 2 shots.
18 total.
18 total. 18 hits. That's the green guy.
Yeah, what's the
2d10.
2d10.
Yeah, 2d10.
2d10 of the missiles?
Oh,
Shit.
Jesus.
Uh, 9 and 4. 13.
Oh, this isn't so bad. I thought it was way pew pew, everybody dies.
All right, so your first missile away and you miss. It rips and goes between the 2 ships, and like you get a panicked radio click of the button. You know, so you hear open like, oh my god. And then the second missile hits, and you watch as the explosion lights the shields up. The cascade goes across, and it flickers out. And you watch as chunks of the TIE fighter start to come
Oh, that
off.
was gotta get hit before, so I think I get hit before.
Yeah, as chunks of the TIE fighter come off, as you've done damage to the armor. Boz.
2, 3. Do I need to change direction to be able to shoot this guy?
Your current position, I do believe you're within your firing arc.
No, I'm saying do I need to...
No, that's what I'm saying. In your current position, I believe you are within the firing arc.
Alright.
Because I think your arc is... Yeah, so you'd be able to hit the tail end of him.
This guy hasn't had a turn, right?
Not since he's been hit twice, no.
Okay.
Yeah, his shield. This is a good time to finish him off.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. What are the lasers?
1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1 damage. Same attack.
2 shots.
2 shots.
Yeah, there's a plus to it, isn't there?
What?
The plus 1 for the lasers and the plus
You
2.
should be rolling a plus 7 to hit with the lasers and plus 9 to hit with the missiles. All of us have the same proficiency. The ship's
He doesn't
all-
have
I don't.
proficiency.
Oh, you don't have piloting proficiency?
No,
So
so he's
we'll plus-
5 and
oh,
he's
7.
5 and 7.
Five.
The 7 for mine. Well, 7 for the missiles and then a 6 for the.
No,
Five for the lasers.
5 for lasers. Lasers don't have a plus.
I thought it was a plus 1.
Mm-mm.
So 21 to hit for the first shot.
No, the lasers are plus 1 for the regular ties.
Oh.
The
Well, my
No,
first shot
21 to
should
hit.
have been.
21 to hit, that hits. And you're using laser?
These are lasers.
Okay.
2
I didn't
damage.
add my.
2
Bonus.
plus 1, so 3.
1 plus 1 is 2 damage.
Oh, okay.
Second attack.
Where are those whole things?
16 plus 7 to hit.
That hits.
3 damage. 1 and 2.
Just keep hitting
So-
him on the solar panels.
I know, I'm so happy I didn't kill him.
How much damage is he taking?
He's down to 10 hit points.
Okay. He's
You gotta remember, his shields-
What's that whistling
Yeah.
sound?
You gotta remember, these guys, their shields only regenerate 6 per round.
Yeah.
So, like, he fucking chewed right through his regen.
He's taking the gum out of his mouth and put
Yeah,
it
he's
on
like
the
he's
side.
like sticking it on portions of the ship. Like, oh god, no! These motherfuckers, they're not supposed to be this good.
Damn this targeting computer.
Oh, he's already pissed off at the fact that he can't hit the big ass fucking
Just keeps
ship.
rotating.
What are the...
That's what I imagine.
Your
He just
stats?
keeps the ship constantly.
Currently at Boz, you're at 14 shield points. You're at 22 hull points. And you regen 6 shield at the top of your initiative.
Okay, so I should have regenerated 6. Because I just...
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, you're at 20. I'm sorry. You're right. Absolutely right.
Is
Thank
good
you.
if it's just hull. No.
Sorry about that, dude.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
So
basically,
20.
ion does double shields, half hull. Thermite does half shields, double hull.
Yeah, yeah.
So
We
use
built
the
that.
ions
We
to
built
take
this. We built this ship to tear shit apart. Like when you get your weapons trained on these things, you're probably gonna chew them apart very quickly.
I am a weapons expert.
He flips it on. Ooh, thermite torpedo.
Yeah,
okay,
right.
Considering I am a weapons expert, is that only for
That's
personal?
That's only for personal. All of your
Well-
class stuff applies to.
It does say if you have martial proficiency, you're proficient with starship weapons.
Okay.
So technically, Gatal should get that +2 his proficiency on these weapons.
Oh.
You could say no because he's piloting at the same time. That's
Okay.
up to you. But he definitely gets. Since
Yeah.
He's concentrating on the guns.
On the guns entirely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corsac would have trained him how to fire
Yeah.
I
starship
hope they
weapons.
would.
All right.
You'd think
From this point
Yeah.
forward, if you have proficiency in martial blasters, you can roll with your proficiency bonus. Okay?
No.
So that you still would have missed on your first shot because that only would have given you a +3, which would have took it to a 13.
Well, technically, I didn't have the ship's
You
plus
can
2
only fire
either.
one weapon per-
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying
missile
is
would
like
be
the,
plus 2
No, there's
and
no
for my,
15. Because you didn't have +2.
I didn't have my plus 2 that
oh,
first
so
shot.
that yeah, that first shot would have hit then.
We want to
And all of them are single
Huh?
shot per round.
add that 2d10 you should have had.
There are
Roll it.
there-
Yeah,
there's-
roll that 2d10 that you should have had.
Another
But
2d10?
there's 16
This
of
might
them.
be the kill.
They're expensive.
9.
Nah,
Nope.
so
Not that
close.
that's
Close.
your- not that that's-
You got the guy panicking though.
Blame my 1 and 2 rolls
We can't
on
replace them
D6.
It's alright.
So
Anything better would have done
So
it.
you jack him up with your shots. I went ahead and
And,
retro
yeah,
and because he would have hit, and then with Boz hitting him with the lasers, he's like, you're starting to see Atmo venting from all
Yeah.
parts of the ship. It's all fucking tore up now.
You could have gotten it.
I could have, man.
I'm actually gonna do a percentage roll for this since his HP, his whole damage is so much, to see whether.
That's an optional rule. Is that if below half hit points, systems start shorting out.
And I will say he is currently dead in the water.
So who is
He
that?
can use his weapons, but he is
No auxiliary.
He has-
Which guy's that?
this one right here.
So he's going to continue moving so many spaces that way each turn.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
because of the forward momentum.
Yeah.
We'll
No,
say
he just stops instantly.
No. Well, you got to make sure if you're in his way, he could hit you.
Well, I know that. See, my it's like in the movies, they
They're
got a
dead
ship
in the
that's
water.
like,
No,
Just stop the ship.
there's a
Yeah.
physical effect one,
You make a custom one that says
but I think there's also one that says
Incapacitated.
incapacitated that I was looking for. I see unconscious, but that's not what he is.
Hey,
The ship
The
is.
ship is for all intents and purposes.
Deafen,
It's space. You can't hear.
grappled. I thought
Tractor beam.
I thought it said crippled at first. I was like, well, that works.
I think
did you
unconscious.
say crapple? What?
Crippled,
Snapple.
A good old game of Crapple.
paralyzed.
That would work. No. Paralyzed would work. Same effect. Shots would have advantage against him because he can't maneuver.
Restrained. Invisible.
Yeah, invisible would work there.
Invisible.
If only to the naked eye as well.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
could be Wonder Woman.
you see Bond just sitting there with nothing else around.
Nothing around,
Bond
yeah.
and
Just
you see
flying
all the
through
people
space.
just.
Everybody's just floating through space.
You said unconscious. No.
Unconscious or paralyzed pretty much works. And paralyzed implies.
Incapacitated.
There you go. I mean, the only difference is physics keeps it moving forward.
Yeah. So.
I mean, technically, if you go unconscious as a person, if you were moving fast enough, you'd keep moving forward.
Yeah. And the only
Okay.
thing
Wow.
the only thing that would change is if you go
He hits
unconscious
when you hit the ground.
and your fucking shit arcs.
All right. So that was Boz, right?
Yes.
Kobold. Kobold's really pissed off at you,
Quit trying to run away, damn it.
and he's going to attempt to shoot you again. This time he doesn't have disadvantage. And,
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to get away from him. I need to stay behind the other guy.
and they have
If I had a wingman,
they shoot at a
we
plus
get the +7 that we get.
+7.
Because they're at the
So-
same proficiency level.
So +9, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
12 damage. Second shot. 16 +9, so that definitely hits.
Damage. I was like, oops.
And 9 damage.
Shields are down.
Okay, so shields are down on Kaya. Alright. Imp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to face you. Make sure he's facing you, and he's gonna attempt to.
Boz is already gone, right?
Yeah, I've already won.
Both shots miss.
Good. As they should.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have issues with the TIE fighters hitting you.
You're going to need capital ships to hit.
Yeah.
You need ships that's got like 15
Capital
shots.
It's gotta be the Death Star. It's the only thing that can hit me.
So
No, you
again, as you've maneuvered the ship and started moving again, you now see laser fire. I will give you the option to make a statement if you wish to make a statement to anybody, anything like that, yelling at somebody about fucking shit, whatever. But you definitely know you have somebody that is absolutely on your ass.
Kez, focus on the rear.
Don't worry, I won't miss.
Now he's done Kurt jinxed it.
Don't worry, I won't miss.
Firing
It's like-
torpedoes. Did you open the torpedo bay doors?
All right, kid, don't get cocky.
2, 3.
You forgot to check the torpedo tubes,
There's
and
the
there's
tubes.
a droid in there or some shit doing maintenance.
C4, stop repairing the torpedo pod.
God damn it!
The torpedoes.
God damn it!
That's a torpedo sound.
Fucking
God
lasers,
damn it.
lasers arc across, trying to take this guy off of the other TIE Advanced and miss.
God damn.
Someone forgot to take the torpedo off of safety.
It's still a fucking hunk of metal launched out at that velocity. It's still gonna do some damage.
I was wondering if you were going to track the concussion missile that missed.
Yeah, it's
Well, there was
Based
no,
on
there was
its-
that
yeah.
going towards the rest
yeah.
of
I was
the
gonna say
flight.
based on its movement, man, that thing is well off the map by now. He's mad he got shot at, so he's just gonna turn
There's
and
no technique of
engage.
dead firing it and using the force to.
How's that? That's me.
Yep.
Get
Okay.
up on a gun turret.
No, he's fixing the fucking hyperdrive.
Up on the TIE fighters, I don't have to worry about.
So,
Okay.
Bunch of idiots on the road and then we're fine.
It's Virginia, normal day.
Yeah, that's pretty work. I told you, call me a liar.
yes.
They crit it.
Oh my god!
Called it.
So the incapacitated dude just got missed. You know, fucking hell.
Man, they could have hit the broadside of a fucking Tatooine cannon.
Kez, it is now your go.
Alright.
So you can fire the two weapons that are on turrets. I don't know which two. Are. Or one of the two weapons that's on a turret.
Is it the rail guns or
It should say fire arc turret. Two of the weapons are front facing, and then two of them are on turrets.
Let me see.
not sure where it.
Should be in the weapon block someplace.
the
Turret. The railgun and the thermite are the turrets.
But not the. It's not the torpedoes though.
No, the torpedoes are stationary. They're direct mount.
That would be a fun turret to sit in.
Okay, so I'll
Something hits your turret, but we don't
fire
have.
the
You don't need to
thermite
wear your
railgun is the
spacesuit
one
because you ain't
that's
surviving a
on
hit
our
to your
ass
turret.
currently,
Okay, so that deals
Well, it's
half
not like
damage
a
to
mounted,
shields,
and 2 times hull damage.
2 times hull damage. So
That's
roll to hit.
That's why that's a mounted gun and not a piloted
You know
gun.
the pluses there.
15.
You
10
wait.
on the die and plus 5 to attack.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and it's
You're shooting at the guy that's on your tail.
yeah,
Yeah, the normal
So-
TIE fighter.
2d8,
Don't worry, I won't miss.
10.
So 10 damage.
So
So
that's 5 to the shield and
Anything else goes through the hull.
no. So nothing goes through the shield.
Normal TIEs have shields?
Mm-hmm.
They do probably to keep them from being pointless in combat.
So
That's
now
all
we
you
have,
can
like,
do, right?
Space debris. And
Yeah, it says you can only fire one weapon. I
Okay.
guess if he had, we'll have to talk about it later. Just figure out extra attacks. That seems rather weak to be able to just fire one weapon.
As he levels up as a gunner, he gains
Yeah.
extra
Okay.
attacks.
which actually I do have. I'm not sure if that's only for.
Because you got
It's a
deployments,
gun-
right?
There's a star. You have a starship class as there are classes for starship operations. And right now you're just a level.
Okay,
5,
so
that's-
we're gonna do this real quick. In your notebook, on your notes, I want you to write gunner level 1.
Alright.
I want you to write venture.
Venture?
Venture. Venture.
It's basically the feat for.
Yeah, and we'll get to that in just a second. All right. And then you get your gunner stratagem.
Gunner.
Stratagem. Stratagem. Okay. You have 2 gambit die, which are D4. So write gambit die, D4, and you have 2 of those. A gambit die is expended when you use it, and you regain all of expended gambit die when you finish a long rest. So put /long rest, 2/long rest.
You said it was a D4.
Yeah. So, you get to choose 2 gambits. Crippling shot. When you hit a ship with a ship attack, you can expend 1 gambit die to cripple it. You add the gambit die to the attack's damage roll, and the ship's flying speed's reduced by half until the end of of their next turn. Disabling shot. Expend a die if you on a hit. Ship's has disadvantage on the next ability check or attack roll it makes, but before the end of your next turn. Distracting shot. Explosive shot. Expose weakness. Fainting shot. Or fainting shot. Fainting shot. Fainting, whatever. Penetrating shot and precision shot. So, distracting shot, you get to add the gambit die to your attack damage roll. And the next attack roll against the target by someone other than you has advantage. Explosive shot, you expend the die, and you use a bonus action on your turn to make 1 additional ship attack against the target. Or 1 additional ship attack against a different target within range. If that attack hits, add the gambit die to the attack's damage roll. Expose weakness is you expend a gambit die and deal additional damage equal to the number rolled. This damage cannot be reduced in any way. Feigning shot, you expend the gambit die and use a bonus action on your turn to feint. Choosing 1 ship within your weapon's normal range as your target, you have advantage on your next attack against them. If that attack hits, you get to add that gambit dies to the attack's damage roll. Penetrating shot, you expend the gambit die. When you hit a ship with a ship attack, you can expend 1 gambit die to attempt to damage another ship with the same attack. Choosing a second ship within 150 feet of and directly behind your initial target. So yeah, okay. So it's like they have to be lined up or whatever. If the original attack roll would hit the second ship, it takes damage equal to the number you rolled on your gambit die. Damage, the damages of the same type dealt by the original attack. And then precision shot, when you make a ship attack roll, expend a gambit die and add it to the roll. If the attack hits, add the gambit die's add the gambit die to the attack's damage roll. You can use this gambit before or after making the attack roll, but before any effects of the attack. So choose 2 of those.
I'll do the feigning and the precision.
Okay, so write them down. Feigning shot and precision shot. Okay. Alright. That's what you get. Those are your current special abilities. Start of next week's session, we'll go over everybody's roles, what role you decide to choose. For those of you who are in fighters, you will not be assigned a role right now because you're just a fighter pilot. and Bond probably is already like above first rank in piloting.
Probably.
So we'll go over that. When on your next turn, we'll cover some of the more advanced ones because you might be able to do some other stuff. But yeah, so on your next attack turn, you can utilize those abilities. I'm sorry, we should have covered that before we started.
Yeah.
Oh, you pulled it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't close anything on this first.
I will.
All right, so that was Kez, and then the gift.
I guess my TIE Fighter does 10d10 damage.
Where's
So
the
I can't look it
gift
up
at?
anymore.
It's got like a mini mounted Death Star laser on it.
Like all 4 lasers converge.
That'd be awesome.
1, 2, 3,
It's just a single TIE Fighter.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Put a hole through the Death Star with that shit.
And he's gonna attempt to shoot you as well.
You just like pull up and fly it behind me.
He flanked you to the side. He turned, shot that way, and then basically as he was coming in, he rotated his ship to gain the line of sight on you.
He's doing like that drift move.
Yeah.
Doing
In squadrons,
That's
pretty
one of
much.
the things- One of the maneuvers as a pilot he can do.
Oh yeah, drift.
He can drift the turn.
Well,
Which-
it's like he gets the it basically lets the momentum carry him, so it doesn't spin the ship's movement
And
points.
the Eurobeat kicks in.
Yeah, that'll be useful.
What?
Being able to drift.
Oscar tried to pull it off.
No, your job is to roll down the window and start firing your hand.
Actually, your role on the ship currently would be mechanic, because that's what you're doing. You guys can fill any of these roles, but during a combat session, you only gain experience to the role that you're filling.
My role of mechanic would be like the Russian on the space.
American
4 plus
Alliance
7
Imperial Council. Oh, wait, on
is
the
12.
Oh, wait, on the
That's a miss. 13. Laser shot just misses. Like you,
I want the
you,
Force
you,
Force
you,
movie. I want the Force Force
you're aiming at him and you see him just like cut, and as he leaves the peripheral, you kind of like just like, what if I do this? And you slightly rotate the ship as the shots just go right past and miss the wings. I missed by 1 and 2 on the attack rolls. I rolled a 12 and a 13 to hit him. So and then the wolf. The wolf is going to break off of pursuit after seeing his buddy just get the shit kicked out of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's going to attempt to engage him.
It's not a very good ally. He's like, oh, my buddy's getting shot up.
There's nothing he can do.
Fuck that guy.
There's just nothing he can do. It's like they're technically their objective is to destroy the advanced ties that have been stolen. They're not worried about the big ship. The only reason they moved in on him is to attempt.
Easy prey.
Well, is also to try and force him to leave so they can deal with y'all. And when he... God damn it. I think I might kill somebody. I doubt it. Natural 20.
Who?
Inspiration, roll disadvantage.
Who were you
I like this
shooting?
guy.
I was shooting the rebel.
Oh, why don't use inspiration to save an NPC.
He called it. He called it. So it's just a standard hit now. I rolled a 14 on the roll for the disadvantage.
The guy blows up.
Hey man, you might get to a point where you
No, fucking Jesus Christ. 2 damage. It doesn't even bust through his shields. He barely scratches it.
He's just sitting there with the weapon display and he points, no.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, You do it. No! Like when the God, I always fucking say it wrong because I'm being a dick. The Maori,
the Maori.
the Maori,
Yeah.
the Maori. Like when the Maori tells you pile trash on the land and you dump it into the sea. At the very end, he's like, "No!" Every time, no, and everything else in that sentence is in their language,
Yeah.
so you can't understand it. But he's like, "No!" And that's pretty much what Kez did. He's like, "No!" And the dude fucking, pew, pew. There's the guys in the fucking seat like turning knobs.
Okay,
Why
so-
did that like do nothing?
We should save the NPCs. You know,
I bet the guy was really rethinking his career in the Empire right now, right?
I mean, like if we're trying to start a clan,
Yeah.
That's
Well,
true.
we
Yeah,
see-
you're like, welcome to Clan welcome to Clan, whatever you're gonna call it.
Yeah.
They're like, huh? What?
Yeah.
You're all Mandalorians now.
Put this on.
we're all Mandalorians. Oh no.
The Nogu are like, I'm both intrigued and insulted at the
Same time.
Mandalorian. Oh, got my arm.
Kesgith, that was
That
the
would be
wolf,
scary.
and so top of the initiative.
Man,
Bond,
Nogu,
did you take any damage last round?
Nope.
All right,
They're equal to a
shields are full
Mandalorian
still.
by
What do you do?
themselves.
Right.
Just hold him steady, Captain.
We'll say you're pilot
Yeah, that
rank
would be
2.
pretty cool, though.
So
Okay.
if there's
Are
something
you
that
doing
that
mechanic?
was on that list that you want to try and do, you can use any of the first and second level.
Okay.
That's what you can do right now. Is this first paragraph, so you can boost different aspects of the shield.
So in y'all's notebooks, I want you to write each roll down, and in your and the respective level of which of what you guys are at.
What?
Just
I don't know how to roll.
huh?
I don't have a roll.
Yeah, but he's saying just
No.
write
For-
down each
town
roll
drunk.
and say which level of in that roll you are.
I'm level 1.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is so like when we level you up in whichever role you're utilizing or whatnot, you know,
That's what.
you'll be able to add more abilities and shit later. I'm sorry.
You're good.
And that's what we already established for me to write gunner level.
Yeah.
hmm
Okay.
You'll be able to write pilot and all that shit in there too.
Yeah.
But
What degree of a turn can I take?
Okay.
what do you mean?
Can I do a full 180?
Yeah, it's 2 turns. That's more than the ship can do in 1 turn now.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna do one of the special maneuvers.
Drifting lazily to the left.
You want that dude sucking on a fucking thermite torpedo, don't you?
Turn. Look, I've got.
I mean,
two guys
no.
fighting
Like my
me.
goal was to come this way,
Yeah.
but I can't. If I turn at all, I only have one space of movement
Yeah.
in which I'm blocking the tall.
He can go up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can go. So you can.
I'm trying to-
I've already
so
made the.
what is the range of the?
I've already made the determination that so long as you're not taking a 90-degree 90-degree turn, the turn does not occupy your movement.
So it's 300. So it'd be 50. Am I able to fire the front cannons? Or would the gunner have control of all
The
forces?
gun, it says that only a deployed gunner can make weapon attacks.
Yeah. So you have a deployed gunner, so. So 50, 1, 2, 3, he would be in range at that location.
Yeah, so it'll just hang
Yeah,
here.
level
Okay.
2s.
I'm a level 2.
No, you're not.
Being a pilot in the first few levels is kind of, yeah, but when you get at the higher levels, you get some pretty cool shit.
Yeah, it's just a D4.
Alright, so the green,
What initiative counter?
dead in the water, he has no power, so he doesn't regen shields this turn. But he still moves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Aren't you glad you moved?
It just randomly exploded.
Yeah, pretty much, that would have killed him.
Oh darn, the shield's got strength.
Alright, so Kaya regens 6 shield.
I'm just gonna let that guy go and pick him up after the end of the fight. And
New prisoner.
Well, so his systems, each turn he gets to try and get his systems back online. So he can get back into the fight, but right now,
All right, I got two allied starfighters are turned. Both the Shadow and both of them are coming in that way.
Allied? You just the Shadow.
No, but the other two TIE Advance piloted by. What was I? Yeah, those two
this one
headed
is
towards the TIE fighters.
yeah, he's headed towards the TIE fighters. This one is facing that
Okay.
direction because he shot this guy. He was gonna come in and take that guy, but he watched him get shredded, so he went for a different target.
I can see though that the Shadow's coming in for a run.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, I'm gonna spin behind the guy that just spun behind me.
So this guy or this guy?
I want to come up behind the back guy.
This guy?
Yeah, but then I'm gonna
So-
shoot at the front guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. But you're shooting at this guy.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, we're basically all three flying in a big circle.
Yeah, pretty much. Y'all are just
Standard dogfight.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
No, it's not fine. I'm not a professional. They are.
Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, they're not doing very good against you. They've only
Alright,
managed to
so,
knock your shields out.
torpedoes again, King missiles again.
Okay, how many do you have left?
I have 6 left.
Okay.
So first one's 19.
Miss.
So,
Damn it.
why am I telling you? 4 damage.
And you're shooting the Gith.
Yeah, I think he went after me.
Yeah, he does.
So his shields aren't back up.
No, they're not.
Second missile. 20. Not natural.
Okay.
Big numbers, big numbers.
No whammy.
8 damage.
8.
Yep.
See the corner view of the
All right, so you see your first missile, kind of a glancing blow. You know, it hits like at an odd angle, detonates, and you see the cascading of the shields as it takes the damage. And then the second missile comes in and hits, and you watch as the fucking shields and the missile impacts, and you watch as more chunks of the ship come flying off of it
He's
from the
still
side.
active?
He is still active. He has the damage you didn't exceed half.
Yeah.
So that was a really good shot on the other guy. That's why his systems went down. So that's Kaya. So and that's your turn. Gatal.
You're gonna take out time motors.
Huh?
Just fly through and take out some time motors.
Is he in front of? Like, I know
He-
he's crossing over.
he's
but he's past
Blocking
my
your shot right now. But like I said, 45-degree angle turns
Right,
do
right.
not count against movement. And there is a space of movement between you and him. So you could 45, go down.
I was just thinking of like doing like a quick barrel roll.
You're gonna
spin
bust
around
the
and,
car.
like,
Well, I mean, you
keep
could.
going.
You could. That would use a lot of movement. But you could like 45 down, 1-2 movement, and then you could do a full turn up to angle yourself up to shoot at him.
As
And-
long as I can get within range, I just want to be within the minimum range
Okay, so we'll put you here.
of the closest guy.
So we'll put you here. So that would have been no movement cost. 1, 2.
the hell?
That would be the 3 because it's 245 turns.
Okay.
4, and then another 45 turns. So you technically could move more, and you're in range.
Of the guy in the middle, right?
The guy in the middle, yeah.
How do you get the hair?
Missiles.
And that's your third missile now.
This will be the third missile.
Okay. Which guy is this? Orc.
The Alliance is paying for these missiles.
So then that's gonna be that +2 because of the ship, right? And then plus the bonus from.
So your base
Uh-huh.
is a +5, but you're proficient with martial blasters, correct?
It just says I'm proficient with all blasters.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're using, well, rockets are not classified
It
as.
says starship weapons. If you're
Okay.
proficient with martial weapons,
Martial weapons.
Yeah.
So
which he should be as a scout, he should be proficient with.
martial weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then it would be plus your proficiency, which is a 3, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah, everybody's proficiency is +3.
So your base would be a +8, right? Because it's his intelligence modifier, which is 5.
No, it's the ship's dexterity modifier, which is +3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Proficiency +3.
So
more
6.
Targeting computer 7. Missile computer 9.
9. So 9. You get a +9 to hit now.
That's why everybody has the same to hit rolls
Yeah.
because it's based on the ship,
Right.
not on anything the individual has.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Well, we all have the same proficiency level. We get
Okay. So you have a +9 to hit. So D20 +9.
Matt, that's with everything.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just add 9 to your
17.
To hit hits.
And you said 2d10 per missile?
yep.
Yeah.
Big number. Big number.
7
Total.
on the first one.
Okay.
Oh no, I rolled a 1 on one of the dice.
My population.
Second one is an 18 plus 9, 27.
That hits.
8 and a 4, that's 12. So what, 19 total?
XCOM 2 is on $400.
What is it?
XCOM 2. Worth
Oh, I
$50.
scrubbed one fucking.
Yeah. So your first missile launches out and hits the guy, and you watch as his shields fail, and like you see like a itty bitty piece of the starship kind of, and then your second missile comes in and there's nothing left, man. It's just debris everywhere.
Space.
What's what do I have left for movement?
You moved a total of
5,
5, so 3.
3 more. Yeah, go ahead and move me the rest 3 forward.
1, 2, 3. Now take note, you are below everybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you are 50 meters below everybody. So you're at the plane below the map.
That's fine.
Start
Oh, cool.
playing your cello.
Okay, that's Gatal's turn. Boz, regen 6. So you should be back at 22, right?
Vegeta's the man.
Okay.
That looks dope, don't it?
Vegeta's an asshole. I like it.
So 50.
I like Trunks.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But
7.
it is pretty cool though.
Okay.
Attacking this guy.
Okay.
That's the guy we've been pounding.
Lasers.
Lasers. So it's a +7.
18 on the die.
What?
Hits. D6 +1.
4 damage.
1.
Does he explode?
Nope.
Second attack. 14 on the die for 21 to hit.
Hits.
5 damage.
Still up.
Oh, you had it bounced on the point, huh? Yeah.
So your lasers arc in, and you watch as he has no shield, so you literally just you rivet right into the side of the tie, and like you see chunks start just like breaking off of it. It definitely looks tore up, man. Like a stiff breeze in space would probably kill this thing.
That's what he's naming his type
All
of
that
stiff
is
breeze.
Shut up.
This is that very stiff breeze. Look at the dock.
As you flinch and you
Kobold. Where's the kobold? Right there. Kobold. It's gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, we're just flying this big circle.
Attempt to hit him. He's gonna unleash 2 missiles. I think this is the first time he's done that.
just stacking his dice up there.
I think both of them should be rolling at disadvantage
Why?
because in the middle of their hood it's
Oh,
just
okay.
saying get back to combat. Because they're fucking
Off the map, right? 10 seconds to return to the field, soldier.
Now, is
Miss.
this like ATV, or is this like is this one of the games where they launch you back to the middle of the
No, they just insta kill you.
So the first missile you watch as it kind of like grazes through your
Which way was he firing?
this way.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have a chance to do the type
You
right
can't see the screen starting to go fuzzy because he's
10 damage. This is the second missile impacts you from behind. So he's down to 6 missiles left.
Okay.
And that's the. No, that's the Cobalt. 6 missiles left.
Where are we on the initiative track?
Coming up on the imp. We're in the bottom quarter.
Do you want to get Matt in?
I was going to add him in at the bottom of the initiative. Since you weren't here to roll. Finish. So.
So
Well,
coming up from fixing the hyperback.
I'll say this. I'll put you on the same initiative as Bond since your actions are with the ship. Okay? So you'll be at the top of the initiative.
Okay, okay.
Bond will go before you, though.
Alright.
Him is. Oh, he's still good. He regens. He's back to full shields again. He's been a pain in the ass to deal with, hasn't he?
He should be playing one of the
2,
time advanced.
3,
So
4, 5, 6, 7.
Attack of opportunity, Bond kicks him on the edge of the room.
you just
Fuck it.
take the ship, bam!
No, I can see it now. The hatch opens, big old boot. Bah!
He gets hit by the afterburners.
It's the general shape of the tractor. It's a big boot.
Oh, I think that hits.
You think it hits?
I think it hits.
You think it hits. You need to know if it hits.
Yeah, but he's got a 19 fucking AC. I gotta make sure.
Can you believe this guy?
No.
It's awesome having 2 characters with a 19 AC. It's a shame one of them always dies.
I need you to look up. No. Yeah. I need you to look up concussion missile.
Concussion missile?
Yeah.
Who has a concussion
The
missile?
TIE fighters have them.
TIE fighters never have had missiles.
I'm staring at it right now. TIE fighter.
I'm telling you you're wrong.
I'm telling you, this is what this is in the damn sheet.
Are you sure you're on the right path?
Yes, I am. It's TIE.
Go to that site.
fighter.
See wrong.
I'm not on the LN. I'm not on the D. I am
It's changing as you
TIE fighter.
Secondary, no. Tertiary weapons. Concussion missile launcher. 1 shot per round. 4 loads. 6.
Oh wait, it's 1 shot per round.
Yep.
3d10 energy damage.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
They're much bigger than Clip.
Okay,
And they have
never
a
mind.
600, 1200 range.
Never mind. He wouldn't have shot that then.
If he shoots it,
He
it blows
fires
up and he
both
kills
of
himself.
So 6 damage
It's just the fact is the first.
to.
I don't think he gets to fire both the lasers and the missiles. at the same
No,
time.
no. He was dumping both concussions
Oh, okay.
out, but you said you can only fire 1 per round.
Yeah, it's only a single shot.
So he doesn't use them.
And it only has 4.
He only carries 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, their ammunition count is 2 concussion missiles.
I like that. Never mind, he wouldn't shoot that.
No, well, it's not the damage that he's not. I'm not worried about that. I was
It's
more.
just he can't. The gun won't fire that fast because it has to reload.
Yeah. So. Or you know what? Never mind. Put your shields back up to full. The first shot wasn't. We'll say he expended one of his concussion missiles, and the missile misses the ship and traverses.
You get larger battles, just figure out the speed of the missile and see.
That was
Blows
the
up and
imp.
hits somebody across the battlefield.
You got multiple capital ships in a battle. You have to keep track of such.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna let it rip.
Oh, Beyblade's
You know, I
not.
just realized,
Beyblade, literally.
even in space, I'm the tank. I'm holding 2 of the guys. Everybody
know.
else is.
I'm the evasive tank.
Yeah.
So
You're the druid,
14.
this big bear running across the battlefield doing what you want.
That hits.
Well, we have a better system than any other shield system out there. A stealth system.
That's true. They should be shooting. They're still shooting disadvantage to hit
The
you.
only reason he probably didn't was because of like
He's right on top.
right on top.
He turned off his targeting computer.
Yeah.
What's wrong? It's telling me you're not there when you were obviously there.
Second attack.
Turn off your target computer. What's wrong? I didn't know that was the switch to turn off the targeting computer. Everybody told me how to fly next week.
That's what you
5
get for
minutes
shooting
ago.
at me, you dickbag.
Yeah, there was no way he's gonna do. Yeah, so he only had 4 HP left. So yeah, so the dude lets rip a fucking concussion missile and then eats 2 fucking two rockets, you know, for it. And then the other guy is gonna.
Ignore that TIE fighter.
Engage the Gith.
Jeez, you're right. He doesn't shoot.
Miss. Nat 1. Alright, so both of his shots miss.
Got a nat 1. Does that mean his guns explode?
No.
No.
If I have to implement that, if y'all are wanting me to implement that rule, that means that bad shit can happen to y'all too. Kez,
We had that conversation earlier in the campaign.
you are
Starfighter
faced
critical
this way, right?
Yeah,
Angled.
we were heading towards.
So
the,
angled, right? So your firing arc forward is this. So for your, like, if you wanted to fire one of the thermite torpedoes, that's your firing arc. But with your other weapons, they're 360. So you can aim it to hit one of these two, or this one, or even try to finish that guy up.
I mean, since already looking in that direction, I'll just fire at the one that's closer to
So
the ship.
this one,
Yeah.
okay. What are you using?
What's the shield on it right now?
You wouldn't know.
I'll just
You can look at the well. I mean, you could look out the viewport.
His
And,
scanner should.
yeah, I mean, he's damaged. Like, I mean, he is absolutely fucked up.
But he has shield, right?
Well, if Jeff's saying like the scanners would show that something like that, then no, he doesn't have shields.
Yeah, I'll fire a thermite torpedo.
What's
There
what's
goes
the
several
blast?
thousand credits out the tube.
What's the blast radius on the thermite torpedo? Roll your attack.
It's a 2d10 thermite damage, plus 2 to hit, 1 shot per turn.
7.
Normal
plus
launcher has 4.
6.
We've got backups.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Wait, you rolled a what?
A 7. And it's a plus 6 for the attack.
Because the dexterity on the big ship is not as much as the smaller ships.
Right. So what's the dex on the ship?
Like a
Plus
12.
2.
2 plus 3 plus 2 for him because he's proficient in all weapons.
Oh, because I made that sheet when we had a plus 2 proficiency, so he should have plus 1 to his roll.
So
So 8 on the roll, plus 6 for the attack, 14, plus 2 for the dex, 16.
no. So 8 on the roll,
Yeah.
right? So dex is a plus 2, brings it to a 10. Your proficiency is a plus 3, brings it to a 13. And then your
The missile has the plus 2. Guys.
yeah, the missile has the plus 2 guidance, so that brings it to a 15. So that hits.
Alright. And it's 2d10.
What's the blast radius of this thing?
The range?
No.
No.
No, none of these weapons Remember how big the square is?
Yeah.
None of these weapons are like capital ship weapons. They're not going to explode outside of the square.
Okay.
I mean, there's no rules for.
Imagine a starfighter just space
Well, this is Starfighter.
Starfinder.
Oh, Starfinder.
I'm doing that next Wednesday.
Oh.
I'm like, yay, 3-5. Never played.
If the size of the ship goes up, the size of the dice goes up to compensate for larger weaponry.
Okay.
But at no point does it mention. I mean, there are some special like seismic charges, pulse bombs. There's,
Okay. No, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. So yeah. What's the damage?
12.
So you line the shot up, pull the trigger, and this fucking kind of shakes the ship. You know, it's a torpedo launch. It rips across, and it rips right past to Alec. Boz sees this fucking hunk of metal just right past his viewport and just impact this this TIE Advanced and vaporize it. Had 4 HP left. So
They got a little overkill, man.
yeah,
He dealt 24 damage to him.
huh?
He dealt 24 damage.
Oh, yeah, it's 2
Yeah.
times whole.
Yeah. So
it
20
just melted it.
yeah, that's what I said. It vaporized it. There's nothing left.
And I imagine the guy, the TIE fighter, might go, in space.
No, there's nothing
No,
left. Like the dude got the beep 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 beep, and he looked and goes, "Oh shit." Oh god, damn, that was overkill, and that was the Gith, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that would have taken out one of the TIE Advanced in a single shot.
Well, so long as it chewed through
Yeah.
their shields.
But a single hit on the hull, that would.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point of it, though.
Okay, so the wolf.
Helps
Ooh,
with the laser
He's
streak.
way back here, feeling left out, and is actually just, fuck this shit, I'm out. And he starts hauling ass.
What a wonderful teammate.
Actually,
He's the only ship left
Hey,
active.
no. Keep him moving, because I'm coming after that guy.
No, TIE Advanced number 3.
The one right here.
No, the
No,
guy
he's
way
talking about
back here.
way back here. His whole squadron has been wiped out, though. He was with the TIE squadron.
He's a TIE fighter pilot. That's his job.
So he
his
is,
job is to
fodder.
die. For
he's
the
hauling
Empire.
ass back. So,
Somebody else can get fired.
I say we- I say-
501st shows up.
I say we fucking pursue his
You
ass.
got, I think you should continue his
They
normal
already know.
movement.
Yeah,
so I
you're not going to be able to catch him and shoot at the same time. You said
Don't
you'd
worry,
have to
just
dash all the way back to the
alive.
planet.
he's not going back to the planet.
What's,
Well,
what's
he's going to have
the
to dash
dependency?
every turn to be able to keep up with him.
What does he got?
Huh?
What does he find?
TIE fighter.
He's got 50 more move on him.
Yes, but that.
Oh, no,
to
no, it
eventually
would-
catch up in a decent amount of time, he'd have to.
All they
not
have to do is
dash one
get
time.
in the range to shoot a fucking the
But
missile.
it-
though.
That's fine. We'll
Let him go.
Top
What
of the
your
initiative.
bloodthirst? Let's go collect the bounty.
top of the initiative.
Hey, you see how I am playing Star Wars? I like to kill everything and anything that crosses my path.
Doesn't mean you will.
No, let's stay back.
It's like back in the day,
So
you
far,
played-
I've been doing alright.
it's like playing back in the day, you
Anything
played
else,
Jedi
any special
Outcast
action?
or something like that. You just go the whole level, wipe everybody
no.
out. You run back to the level,
No.
man, there's nobody left to kill.
But
Fuck.
being the
you gotta
pilot's
get
not a
along.
lot.
That's pretty much what I
Without bigger ships to threaten me,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Hey,
no
I'm
need.
just a tank on the battlefield.
No need to do much. You could
Yeah.
probably just like, out of pure shits and giggles, run into one of them and wipe them out, type thing. I got you. His systems restore. He regens 6. And
Stop putting hose on my bloody ship.
So he basically he got the chewing gum in all the right places. patch the hull.
And
Damn, I was
he's
hoping we were gonna take everybody
gonna
out.
attempt
so
to
we could
hit
just kind of
the big ship.
Yeah, come back in, track everything.
Again.
Yeah. Take him as a prisoner.
Is that in that one? That's wonderful.
Fantastic.
that one hits though, because I rolled a 16.
He's not at a disadvantage.
No, why?
Stealth systems. What's he locking on
Oh,
to?
motherfucker.
We also need to 3D print a dice jail.
So, hey, high or low, Boz? 'Cause you got 2
Low.
missiles rolling at you.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. God damn it, guys! That's good. I'm happy for you. Fuck you all, but I'm happy for you. All right.
Next time you go to Hobbit Town, buy one of those freaking model kits. You can, build a Star Destroyer and just bring it here. Now I'm gonna fight this.
We've already got stuff for that. What?
You said he was going at the same time.
Yeah. No, I'm just removing the.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find it again. There it is.
Probably.
Okay.
The ship hasn't been hit.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna increase the weapon damage.
Okay.
So just roll a d4. And this is next time the ship deals damage before the end of the next turn, it deals damage equal to the result of a die. So I just roll it and see what happens.
Okay. How many times can you do that?
Twice.
All right.
So-
So he gets an additional 4.
Yep.
Isn't there a special rule on that?
It's his engine. It's the mechanic ability. He can overcharge.
No, but isn't there a special rule on the overcharge? Or am I thinking of a different ability?
Oh, there's the Starship has an overcharge. This is his as a mechanic. He gets.
Okay.
He can charge up the engines, charge up the shields,
Gotcha.
or charge up the
Yeah.
weapons. The ship itself has a damage booster, which
Can be activated by the
one of
pilot
them can apply.
or the mechanic.
And
Gotcha.
we haven't needed to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Because that's the whole idea. When we penetrate the shields, we flip on the damage.
Oh no!
boost, and then
Major
terminate it.
overkill.
Yeah. Try to melt the motherfucker. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, 24 years.
So Kaya.
Okay, I'm going to 2 forward, right turn, and head directly for the 3 oncoming ships.
I start building Star Wars models next.
And I will evade as my
Okay.
action. I'm just assuming you're not going to
Regen your shields.
Yeah.
So it brings you up to 12.
Yeah, but I'm just like, oh, I got 3 guys incoming. Follow me if you want, sucker.
Does this actually fit in there? This is actually a larger die. Yeah, it'll fit.
Fitted roll to 1. So you give me dice
Boss.
and person and everything.
You got a target here and the guy behind as well.
Oh, shit. I should
This comparison.
Dude.
20% larger.
Well, this is not metal.
And
Take
I will
chunks
fire
out.
my those missiles again.
How many have you used?
I've only used it once.
I particularly
Okay,
don't
so-
roll dice.
All right. So this
I
is
mean, I like them as a collection.
number 3.
Yeah, that's,
Number
but
3.
yeah, definitely. You would.
You fire 2 missiles at a time.
Yeah. So yeah,
so
missile
this is
3.
this is missile 3.
Oh, did you see
16 on the die.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
LED dice?
And you're aiming at
I've seen it.
Kobold.
Well, I don't know if that's all the same. So I've seen LED dice.
The cool thing is it goes with the app on your phone, so like if you're
14
it makes a
damage.
sound. It's so
14.
14.
I'm like,
Okay.
I want a set of those. Ooh, a nat 20.
There's a nat
Shit. You said 14,
Roll
right?
1,
14
sound
damage.
lightsaber shutting off. Shoot.
Yeah. So, are we eventually gonna build an eco-friendly ship?
Ship isn't going to be friendly in any kind of way.
Like all a bunch of cartoonish guns just come out and point out a fucking TIE fighter.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. So shield
He's
regen,
a little toasty in here.
back up to there.
It's a little warmer here.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
So this
Ladies and
is
gentlemen, this is a pause for the GMD.
this die set is used when I have to roll for one of y'all. Because it does good when I'm rolling for y'all.
The DM's dice of death.
That's
19 to hit.
You hit me every turn. Like the only person you're hitting. That's,
18 damage.
damn, how many torpedoes does he have?
He is now down to 4. I rolled a 9 and a 9. So, Smitey die.
Thank God.
You have wiped these motherfuckers out hard, so.
I would hate to see him play Paladin.
Did you roll at disadvantage because I evaded?
Can I see that?
Yes. I was like, why is he hitting me? I
I still hit. I rolled a 14 on the.
Sorry, I didn't see you roll a second time. That's all.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I rolled a 2 on the first die, so, you know, it's like I'm not. I could roll a natural 1 and that'd be it.
You said I'm level 2, correct?
Yes. Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Impstead, right? Yeah. Impstead, Orkstead, Gitstead, Wolf ran. Green's still up. Okay. Kaz.
One thing I have to do is-
Ships line of sight on forward-facing mounts. You have only allies in line of sight, so you'd have to use one of your turreted systems to hit anybody at this point.
Shoot him with the ion cannon. I don't think his shields have been touched.
Who's?
The guy who shot me.
The kobold? No, the boss fucked his shields up pretty good.
Oh, that's the thermite.
Well, he's still got shields, but
The thermite ray gun.
Yeah, one of the two. I
Ion
mean, if you hit
or
it with the
thermite?
ion, you'll do a little. You'll get rid of the shields and a little haul. Hit it with the thermite, you might not get to the shields. Considering we've got basically everybody shooting the one guy.
Yeah, let's do the thermite ray gun.
okay.
So add a +1 to its own shield.
So +5 to attack, so +6, 17 to hit.
No, yeah, that hits.
So 2d8.
So 14 plus the 4, right?
Yeah,
So it's 18.
it's all
So
thermite.
that's
And so shields are still up, so it's reduced to half, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the part that hits the shields is halved.
Right.
Everything else is doubled.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
He had enough shields to absorb
Yeah.
all that, though. So 18 is
But you want how much
9
Nine.
shield damage.
Oh, hold on. How much damage did you roll?
he rolled 14 damage, and then
Actually, it's 18 because the +4 for
that's.
the.
Did I not just say he took 18 damage and he's getting
Oh, yeah.
reduced to?
How much damage did he take?
You take over for a second.
Hey, how much damage did I do?
You did 9 damage.
Did you add that 4 damage in?
Yes.
What else am I you?
I'm gonna throw something at all of you.
Hey, remember when he said
You've
18?
been
You know,
throwing stuff at
motherfuckers.
me.
I've been trying to kill Kaya so bad. I'm trying to put some wear and tear on his brand new model, you know?
Now I feel
No, I just
reason
want to
why
see
he's
his ship get blown up and you see him floating in the space and he's still alive. Like, shit. Like, that guy's not human.
Alright. What is she? She isn't moving. She sticks her hand out. The TIE fighter stops.
Oh, God.
Actually, the TIE fighter pilot stops. The TIE fighter
Just goes through. Alright. Look, fuck all y'all.
At that speed, that's gonna hurt.
So that was on the to the
Just wait for it to come by.
Kobold regens again.
Part 2 ones.
No,
Technically, I mean, we both can, like.
no, because that was Kez, right? So he's still
Yeah,
that's
5.
I got a jetpack.
So the
though.
wolf,
I can maneuver
this
in
still
space.
moves. Alright, so top of the initiative again, Bond.
Did Cathal have a turn? He hasn't moved. Neither one of them has moved.
No, he went under the ship, and since then you've moved the ship, so you should still.
Yeah.
He's gonna float out with the draft.
So-
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because neither of these two have. Well,
Mine-
he took a turn because he shot at him. But
Yeah.
this
Mine-
guy's moved twice and he hasn't moved. Since.
Mine's a 13 on the initiative order. I don't know where you're at.
Oh, I did miss Gutal. Gutal, I did miss you. Go.
Okay.
It's
See,
your-
I'm looking out for you,
Oh,
man.
thanks, man.
Yeah.
What is it? How much is it moving? Is it for 180?
1, 2 turn.
So 2 spaces.
Because I'm going after dead in the water over here.
Yeah. He's not done the water.
Well, I'm not anymore, but he's going to be dead now.
Okay.
What is it for lasers? Just regular?
+7.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
I'm just gonna go for lasers.
I'll make a tie advance sheet for next week.
It's,
so
22.
we've all got tie. We got tie advance that are just. Who's writing the book?
What do you think?
Okay. I can't read that far away anymore.
She's telling the story of what happened to the wizard in her game last night.
No, it's okay. Didn't need specifics. I can come back and read it later.
22.
22 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
What's the damage on those?
2d10.
Well,
Lasers,
lasers
1d6
1d6. 1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1? How many times?
You can shoot twice. You only
You
roll for the first one, then fire it.
Yeah. 6 on the die.
So 7. Fuck, dude.
So you can
I was gonna say,
The
I
other
mean, I
guy-
still have another. I still have an attack, right?
yeah, but he's outside of your arc.
Yeah, he's outside of your arc.
Oh, I still have movement though, right?
I only moved him so he's up to 5 movement right now.
Yeah, you can finish the movement shooting.
Yeah. I only moved him up to 5.
So you got
we have
three
freedom.
3 spaces of movement left.
Move me
Turn
two,
once.
two, yeah, two spaces and enough to turn.
Okay.
That's at disadvantage, though, right?
Yeah,
I'm out of range.
Maybe.
it's probably the disadvantage shot. You can hit it.
5. 6. No, he's not at a disadvantage. I'm going to give you disadvantage because you're threading the shot because you're at a plane below everybody else.
Yeah, but I'm a
So he's at
sharpshooter.
3/4 cover.
I'm a sharpshooter. I take the
Oh
shots.
no, I'm not going to give you disadvantage. I'm going to increase his AC by 2. That's all. So you can roll again.
The second shot with the laser.
Jesus Christ.
5 plus 7 is 12.
That would hit him to begin with.
Huh?
That wouldn't have hit him anyway.
5 plus.
Yeah,
7.
no, that doesn't hit. Okay. All right. So Wolf continues to run. Bond, top of the initiative.
He's not on the thing. If I knew he was still on there, I would have gone out.
Well, no, he's off the thing, but he's
All I'm doing is tactics defense screen.
I would have gone.
Okay.
straight
These
after
two, I think,
him
have
and
higher
torpedoed
ACs.
his,
Because they're within 100 feet of me.
okay.
What bonus AC do we get?
Look it up.
You didn't memorize it?
Why would I? We have computers.
You being a hoe.
Okay, so you're coming to a full stop though. You're not
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
not
move.
moving.
Okay.
Defense screen. Expend one of your tactical die. Take the defensive formation as there is a friendly ship within 100 feet of you. So your AC increases by the amount rolled on the die until the end of the turn.
Oh, it's just me?
Yes.
Okay, well.
So what's the die?
It's a D4.
So roll a d4.
Aha! 20.
Oh, no. Your rank 2 becomes a D6.
Oh, roll a d6. Ah, 20.
23.
Damn. Damn it. God damn it.
So it's more likely they're going to shoot us now. He's basically taking cover behind a very damaged TIE fighter.
Does the amount of die increase for everyone within 100 feet of me?
Okay,
More damage.
2.
And that's the last time you can do that.
Okay, Kaya.
So now it's a total of
Regen.
6,
No.
Hey, my hull and my shields are equal.
It should just
again.
be for the next attack.
right? Oh, I thought it was.
Did you
I
hear
thought
that?
it adds.
My hull and my shields are equal again.
Oh, you're
Mechanics
back at
really
full.
can't-
No, they're both at 6. I only had 6 hull points left.
How?
So she
Oh, right, that
You hit me for
18.
12 points left directly to the hull last turn.
Oh.
so
She should have had 22. So
Guys,
that,
You hit me with a 10-point shot, which took my 6 shield and 4 hull points. And you hit me with a 12-point shot, which took 12 more hull points.
when did you get reduced to 6?
Last turn, when you hit me with that 12-point missile when my shields were down.
When did your shields go down?
The same turn, you hit me twice.
I missed you the first shot. I hit you the second shot.
Maybe you hit me with an 18, because I went from 18 to 6 on my hull in one shot. Because I've been keeping track of the regen on the
Okay.
shields.
Alright, no, that's fine.
Because of that, I'm just gone. I mean, not like hyperdriving,
It's okay if your ship gets destroyed.
but
You'll survive.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Gatal.
Oh, is my turn again?
Yeah, because
I
I
give you the thumbs up. as
missed
you
you.
go by.
I'd missed your rotation on the last one, so I had you go later in the initiative.
Okay.
So it's your actual
Yeah, I had a
initiative.
15
then.
on my initiative, so 13.
Okay. Move me a couple spaces, keep me in line with that. There we go. And
He's falling on
You
it.
notice why I'm keeping him right next to me.
what?
Keeping you next to me so my AC stays high. Because I don't trust this guy to stay near me.
Oh, you have to have an ally right next to you to keep your AC.
And within 100
Within
feet.
100 feet.
Oh,
Ten
okay.
square. I mean, it's 20 square. No, it's 2 squares.
2 squares.
Extra 0 there. 20 squares.
I'll just go ahead and laser the dude.
Okay.
I don't want to waste all my misses on the guy that's
Who are
surrounded.
you shooting at? Kobold?
The guy right
He's
here.
shooting at the rebel pilot.
Okay.
He
Bounty
has,
on
he has
his
to
head.
get through me first.
15 plus 7.
Yeah, and you don't have the fucking increased. Yeah, so yeah, you definitely hit.
D6, so that's a 3 and a 1. So it's a 4.
4 damage.
Yeah, for the first shot.
Okay.
8 plus 7 is 15.
That hits.
2.
2 damage.
Yeah, because I rolled a 1 on the back.
Just torturing the poor guy and blowing off small pieces of his ship.
Literally, that's the first time his ship has actually taken damage.
Oh.
He has absorbed all the hits you've landed on him. He's managed to every turn regen enough of his shields to where y'all haven't been able to chew through it. Y'all missed him on 2 turns.
But now his shields went down.
Yeah, his shields are down now fully.
Now was my time.
You want to do another 24 damage?
+2.
Boz.
Isn't that the one you want to do it to? Because he's got like
Shields.
22 HP though.
Lasers. 16 or 18.
Hit.
3 damage.
Okay.
26. Another 5 damage.
You're just taking lasers from every direction.
Like he's flying into a formation of people just unloading on him.
The only thing though that makes it kind of confusing is in Star Wars you have the red lasers for the Republic and the green lasers
Yeah.
for.
You know,
This is just green
So you
lasers.
just face that way. One,
well, blue lasers come
one.
up,
So
those are
2,
ions.
3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He is running.
Guess who's still in range?
Wait,
Right.
seriously?
1200.
Fuck!
1200
Say the words.
Roll.
disadvantage, so.
At disadvantage?
Because he's more. 600 would be 12 squares. Is he more than 12?
He is,
He moves 16 squares, so he's more than 12 squares away.
yeah.
He's not out of the maximum range, but he's in the disadvantage zone.
Well, so he moved a total of 14 squares away.
Yeah, and he wasn't, and they were.
And
Four
he was
squares
here
away,
initially,
right?
so 2, 3, 4. So yeah, he's
Yeah.
18 squares away.
Yeah.
So it's at disadvantage.
Hey, that's not bad for the first
18.
roll.
18.
I like it.
He's
What are you shooting
he's
him
like,
with?
Wait for it.
What are you shooting him with?
Full destroyer.
Torpedo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's not in arc for the torpedo.
Oh.
He's got to use the. He's got to use the.
railgun, right?
Does the railgun reach that far? I was assuming torpedo. I was
1800.
assuming.
1800.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
I
fucking.
mean, so does the torpedo.
Oh, okay.
But the torpedo is front mounted and the ship's facing that way.
Yeah,
so
but
you can-
the other thermite railguns on the turret, so he can
Oh.
face the. He's
Roll
like,
damage.
Yes, I'm out of their forward firing arm.
Well, the thing is that he did his movement. Doesn't that mean he gets shield
Oh,
regen?
wait.
No, well,
Yeah, he got his shield regen.
but it's still a bad hit.
5 damage.
Plus the 2.
So 7.
So 7 damage.
6 on
Yeah.
the hull and 2 on. Or 6 of the shields
So
and 2 to
it's-
the hull.
Yeah.
And he's using thermite, so it's
Yeah.
half damage to the shields.
Oh, that's
And
right.
twice to the hole.
Yeah, it doesn't get through the
It
shield,
doesn't get
right?
through the shields.
Alright.
Yes.
That's why I was saying, like, if you're using, if he's got shields.
Yeah. We may have to
What?
rethink the loadout.
Well, I mean, what
Well,
was
he's
Railgun
not-
done?
Need to get an eye.
All
It
ra-
would've-
all rail guns.
Y'all do have an
Are
ion.
those the front facing?
No,
Yeah.
he has an ion on the
There's
turret.
an ion on a turret and a. We
But
have
the ion
2
does-
ions and 2 thermals.
Yeah.
But the ion does half damage to hull.
So if he'd hit
He
it
just he rolled really low on damage this time.
yeah, if he'd rolled, let's say he rolled a 7 ion, that
Oh,
would
no,
have been
Ion does
that would've
no
taken
hull damage.
3 damage. No, it doesn't. It says it on there.
It says deals damage to shield but no hull damage. Chance to disable.
Oh, that's
systems
right.
on hit.
They
Disable systems, right?
Okay,
That-
so
that's how the rebels escaped off. The
yeah,
ion, yeah.
because it's there was a rule in the old system that
Did
TIE
they call
fighters
these guys?
did not react well to ion damage because they had ion engines.
Yeah.
But ion shots did not disable TIE fighters; they destroyed them because it broke the containment on the engines. But
Yeah.
it's not. There's no rule for that in the system.
Okay.
We don't want to
Not when we're flying.
Yeah.
Top of the initiative.
I can't do anything.
Oh, wait, what about the extra damage you did to the
That got
Space.
included.
Okay.
And the best I can do, he's probably going to get away, but I'm going to use it anyway.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Look up target acquired. Be my other tactics.
Stay on
I'm
target.
going to
Stay on target.
go relieve my stress. I'm screaming into it
Okay.
real quick.
It's advantage on the next attack roll made by your ship.
Yeah.
And if it hits, he gets to add your tactical dice, so d6 to the roll.
If we manage to get the attack off, it'll be 6 damage added.
Sweet.
Well, what you could do, I don't know.
The killing job sucks.
Well, you could switch your station from mechanic to gunning. You won't get any of the special abilities he's had, but you can still fire a weapon.
Technically, I couldn't I?
Well, let me see how long it takes to do that.
If I just turn. It's probably going to rear mount gun near the engines.
Okay, so target acquired.
Okay, target acquired gives advantage on the next weapon attack roll. If it hits, they add his tactical dice to the damage. So
Okay.
D6. How long would it take for him to switch his console from mechanic to gunner? There's no rule for it.
It would take an action. It would take the. He
Take a
would.
turn.
Yeah, he would be able to.
Well, I mean, most likely in the future you'll be in one of the fighting groups.
No. Being a fighter in the class. So yes, that will eventually happen.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've already plotted a design in my head for one.
So okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I'll,
gonna switch to
Kaya,
I'll switch to gunner basically.
regen.
Hey,
No whammy.
because I'm a suspicious person, and I've got a moment, I will just, I'm going to do my action. I'm going to do scanner, concentrated scan sweep.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Anything.
So navigations, sonar or radar, and what? Communications.
Yeah, well, mainly I'm scanning for the presence of any other ships. Because we've moved through space. We've been moving.
Yeah, the planet is a good distance away at this point.
Yeah, I'm just scanning to make sure that there's, like, that other TIE fighter hasn't circled around to come back.
Okay. So you don't sense anything on your scanners.
Alright, then I will. And then just.
Just did it anyway.
That's it.
Okay. Catal.
That was the only other TIE fighter there.
He's
Bugging
booking.
out.
Yeah, he's bugged out.
I wouldn't be able to catch him. He's
No,
kinda-
he moves at the same speed you do.
Yeah. And he's doing double movement. I wouldn't be able to attack him doing it. I guess I'm just gonna hang out next to me and our
Okay.
ship.
All right.
Good man.
Kobold on the Kobold's initiative. So again, he's gonna keep his movement.
Just. Because you would have had the
And on that,
hyperspace by now.
Maybe.
you're
It's at 10 minutes.
on that. All of your sensors go off. As a Star Destroyer.
A destroyed Star Destroyer.
That doesn't look like any Star Destroyer.
I ain't got no model for it, okay?
I'll build one!
Looks like an ice giant.
As a Star Destroyer drops out of
I
hyperspace.
bet the guy who designed that lost his job.
Kid, I wish I was
Star
gonna
Destroyer.
Destroyer.
This looks like an ice giant.
Bond. Give me a tech check.
19.
This is the same Star Destroyer that attempted to stop y'all at the first planet before you jumped to Lane. So
What's-
right after.
What class Star Destroyer?
It was an interdictory.
Oh, okay. No. I'm trying to find the statistics you can.
Okay. All right. So next on the initiative would be Kez.
Well, guess who is now in range with your target line?
Oh God.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, real easy on the target line.
Torpedo.
Or target acquired.
Can't. Not facing the same. Not facing the right direction. He came in behind.
You should have an
Railgun.
ion turret though.
You should have an ion turret. They are going to have a ton of shields.
They won't have their shields up right when they drop out of hyperspace.
No, they won't. So
if
I
you
would
get
not.
The one railgun shot.
Yeah, I was just say I would not.
Oh no, we're better chance if he keeps giving them
disabling
disadvantage.
systems.
Keep giving them disadvantage. So if they hit anybody, it's poof.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's your call. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'll do the ion railgun so it disables systems. So hopefully they won't be able to pull up shields.
While this is all going, do we got the freaking?
You said 10 minutes and going in initiative 6-second rounds.
How many rounds have we gone through?
This would probably
like a
be
minute
like.
and a half.
This probably be like. Well, no, it's probably only like 10 rounds. About a minute.
So
now.
we're risking if we jump, we're risking a hyperspace
Yeah.
this time. Which, because
I mean,
if he hits me, I'm floating through space.
Yeah, you should run. You should get in the back and really get your shield.
No,
for each
well,
other.
last time I ran, he's like, well, my character was fine until Kaya ran away. They're gonna shoot Boz if I do that and kill him. So that's what happens.
Oh, if we can keep its shields down, I think we have a chance.
There is another possibility. I don't think anybody but me and Rebel Guy could do it. Is get to his hull before he raises the shields and be inside of the shields.
And you'll have one
So I can land on the
big
back and float
angry.
away with the
You'll have
trash.
one really big, really angry monk to fight with on the inside.
Well, it's like the A-Wing did to the Executor. Come in under, get in under the shields
Yeah.
and take the shield tower out. If it comes to that, I might do it. I'm trying to find stats for the interdictor though.
Well, while we got this going on, I gotta go piss before it turns.
They're a restrainer class Star Destroyer.
They're a what?
They're sometimes
I
called
would-
a restrainer class.
Want to, because if I don't, it's
Star
not
Destroyer.
going to be pleasant.
We're just claiming it's raining inside.
I roll a hit.
We gotta find out what the armor class is.
And if he's in range, he might have advantage because it's.
But also the hull might have damage reduction on it.
Oh, yeah. But you had what was that? An 18 on the die?
19.
19 on the die. So if you have advantage, we have a chance to get a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a restrainer on here.
Yeah, I'm checking the other files that they have out there.
No, I mean, I they've got like the
Interdictor class Star Destroyer.
Dick.
Armor class of 6.
Stop.
+3 for the crew. 115. It's in the 1015 shipyard file.
This would
Go
be a
back to
great
the-
addition to our fleet.
The third
This
option
Star
on
Destroyer would be a
shipyards.
great addition to our fleet.
Interdictor class Star Destroyer. 115 hull points.
I doubt we can
12
completely take
regen
out,
on the
though,
shields.
with the amount of crew that's going to be on this Star Destroyer. A lot of people
Oh
killed.
yeah, that's an entire Star Destroyer against
It can reduce it reduces damage by D4 each
5,
turn
6.
okay.
because of the crew fixing stuff.
I mean, if we can get inside it though, if your ions can knock out the shields,
Yeah.
It has the gravity well projector and the tractor beam.
Yeah.
The
Gravity well is probably going to take a turn or two to get up. To come up on the line.
I like that shit.
6,
Yeah, it's got additional
6 shields.
crew. It might
I
have
can roll stealth on the ship.
ship's already stealth.
Regen.
But I don't think that would stop them from getting us on the tractor beam.
Well, if their systems are down.
Yeah, that's why we got this disabling shot
Let's
works.
see. Your AC is currently 23, right?
Mine is,
Let's see what size is this.
No.
Size is huge.
What?
Yeah,
Kaya, what are your
Can I
current
write
ship
that?
stats?
12 and 6.
Saving it for later.
You want to lick it
Hull,
off here?
a shield hull.
No.
AC is 14.
Gotcha. Good tall.
What I do?
Your current stats are.
That is actually.
You're still at max, right?
Yeah.
Boz. Your current max, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of messed up.
Star Destroyer. You said shield on the Star Destroyer was what?
115 with a 12 regen.
Hull.
115. Hull and shields always start the same.
Okay. AC you said is 9.
No, yeah, that's a grand total AC. The starting AC is 6.
Yeah.
29.
9.
9.
Yeah, it's really easy to hit. It's really hard to actually put anything through. And they can repair 1d4 points of damage a turn with the crew. Just always happens.
Oh damn.
Yeah. This is a small capital ship. Do you need me to look up the gravity wells generators? Or?
Yeah. Look those up for me. I'm gonna.
Do you want the weapons real quick on the set?
Just keep the stats.
Oh my god, I can't even start on fucking head now. What Starfighter would I want?
You're gonna have a hard time finding anything better than tight. Yeah, tight. That's
Oh, I just bookmarked one. Damn.
feet would be 20 squares. How far is it from the Star Destroyer to the edge of the map? 10.
$17.
17. So at his current point, depending on exactly where the center of the ship is, he can cover in whatever firing arc he chooses to fire at 1,000 feet. So if he fires it forward right now, all of us will be in the interdiction field. It doesn't say about getting it online, how long it takes to get online.
None of the systems are currently online.
So
It just came out of hyperspace.
yeah, you gotta figure it can fire, use the gravity well, move. It can do everything every turn because it's got so many people.
Yeah.
We do not want to fight this.
Not yet.
I mean, aside from that, it has a tractor beam.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say it was that course from Mainland. Get the fuck out of here.
What's its movement speed?
D.
300 and 250 to turn.
Wow, that's the same as.
Almost the same. You can just slightly outrun it.
Wow.
While it's gunning
Well,
our
it
ass
goes-
the whole
It
fucking
goes
time.
small, medium, large, huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 9x9 block. So actually the giant's a little bit bigger than it is. Yeah, so if you stand it up, we'll give you.
I was just
Oh,
trying
so
to.
yeah, definitely all of us are in its frontal arc. And I assume the weapons are complete turret weapons. It doesn't say.
No, not all of them.
It doesn't. It has. See, it doesn't say how many. It just lists one heavy laser battery and one ion battery. I don't know if that's per arc. It would seem like that ship would have more than just a single battery of weapons. Unless it's counting all of them firing at the same target each turn. And that accounts for the massive amount of damage it does.
I say we take it out at the knees and slow it down.
Just light a match under it.
Melt it. Like,
We're really gonna need to talk about the Starship combat, 'cause some of this stuff.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So we'll
Because,
say
like, I think what are the weapons on the
kick
ship
them in the
doing?
balls. So what I'm gonna do, flip a U in my ship.
Yeah, see, I think the weapons on the Shadow should be doing more damage than the weapons on the TIE Fighters.
What I'm gonna do is do a U in my ship.
And the
activate
weapons on the Star
hyperdrive,
Destroyer.
Pop out the hatch and just let my ship. Couldn't that work?
You'd probably freeze to death and
Mm-mm.
suffocate automatically.
Well,
he's in a
let's
full seal suit.
Okay, you'd probably freeze to death because how cold space is.
see. I'll survive for a few minutes. Somebody come scoop me up. I was just saying, use my ship as a
So different
missile.
than clone armor. Clone armor, they can actually survive in space for what? About an hour?
Probably.
Clone armor?
They'd run out of air or they'd freeze to death.
Would that work? Just line my ship up with the fucking Star Destroyer, pop the hatch, activate hyperdrive, and jump out.
You watch my movies.
I know, right?
The one thing doing it with a non-Calamari Star Cruiser versus doing it with a TIE Advance, yeah, you might damage their ship a little bit. I think the thing that would do the most damage is the Beskar hitting the ship at that speed. Now, you hitting the ship and slowing down at that speed, they would pour you out of your Beskar.
No, I'd jump out of the ship, my ship, before I punch into it.
You have a very low chance of actually hitting it.
I gotta get right next to it.
Alright, yeah, I've got the stats for it when you're ready for them.
What are you doing?
I rolled a 19 on the die to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
What's the range on the weapon?
600 to 1800.
He's got
Yeah,
target
he's got
acquired.
one. Did you roll at disadvantage?
He's got target acquired, so that's
Oh,
an
okay,
advantage
cancel
roll. Okay.
Yeah, so he'll hit.
Hmm?
Just making sure we were if we were in enough range to actually
What's
roll
the-
advantage.
He gets an extra d6 on the damage.
Yes.
Well, he already rolled the 6.
I rolled the 6. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
You already rolled a 6.
So
What
get
are you
6
firing?
Extra damage.
thermite cannon.
Huh?
The thermite railgun.
Oh, you're firing thermite? Okay.
Yeah, because the shields are down.
So it's just the 2d8. Or
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2d8.
13.
So 19 total.
19
That's
total.
38 damage.
Yeah.
38.
That's actually a respectable hit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good chunk. Out of 150?
Alright, now the captain should be alarmed to a point of inaction.
Like,
On the fact that how much a thermite just hit his windshield and it's melting in.
Well, no, that was the ion railgun, so.
Oh.
Oh, you do no damage to the hull.
Okay, we gotta see what happens.
So,
But it's.
how do I determine that?
Hold on.
Well, I was gonna
I
say,
gotta
the
find
eye
out
on
what
it
this
would
is.
just fuck up the systems, but.
Equipment, yeah.
Which could still be beneficial. But fuck
Yeah, well,
up
he
the
can't turn his gravity projector on. Alright, weapons ammunition.
turns off life support, everybody else suffocates on the ship, and it's just like, man,
I say we go with your plan.
With my plan,
Yeah.
boarding the ship.
Board the ship and try to take it as our own.
it's our making of our very own fleet.
Sell it to the Huts for a
World's
lot.
biggest party barge across the galaxy. There we go.
We'd have a place to dock all of our ships, and then we get a whole bunch more.
Probably sell all those basic bitch TIE fighters. Sell them to Mon Mothma.
Join the resistance and you get your very own time.
Where is it talking about? Ah, damn. Some of them.
Problem is, you gotta think of how many people are on board that Star Destroyer.
Couple hundred, probably 1,000 or more.
I mean,
You
yeah,
wanna try and
I
take
think
it-
we could take them.
You wanna try and take it over?
Starship weapons, ion railgun.
We're not Luke Skywalker now. We can't just go in and just wipe them.
I'm just thinking of like that whole like freaking Captain Jack Sparrow taking over the ship. He's like, we're commandeering this ship. There's like
you almost caught. Captain Jack.
there's like 20 guys on the ship, and he's like, we're commandeering this ship. And they all laugh at him, and it's like the ship cannot be manned by 2 men.
Watch.
The only thing I'm finding is under the pulse bomb and the ion cannons are doing pulse damage. It's ionized for 1 minute. Starship condition, ionized. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I don't know how. What I was reading was for a pulse bomb, which does significantly more damage. I don't know how you want to call it just a round or 2 rounds or how much, based on the damage he did to it. Still, disadvantage on the attacks. I don't think any piloting checks they have to make is helpful.
So what does the bomb say?
The bomb says 1 minute for like 40 something.
Well, the weapon does 3d6, right? Or 3d8 or whatever is what you have on the sheet, right? So
Pulse
Yeah.
bomb does 2d10 pulse damage, double on a failed save. Apparently, these are bombs that if they detonate, the ship makes like a save versus damage because those are the ones that have the explosive range.
right.
But the damage for doing 2d10 damage, it ionizes the ship for 1 minute.
Okay.
So if he's
Well, I'll give it the ionization for a minute.
so 6 rounds,
6 rounds.
no 10 rounds.
Or yeah, 10 rounds. I'm sorry. You're right.
It has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage for 10 rounds. Okay.
Is there a command from Bond?
Top of the initiative.
Because if you order us to attack, I'll do it.
He's like, I'm not gonna like it.
No, we're gonna have words afterwards, but I'm not gonna leave if everybody else is staying.
I'm the only one that can run and have a rear-facing weapon.
Well, he hasn't turned his gravity well projectors on yet either.
Yeah,
We could go now with the risk of hyperdrive mishaps.
yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up having to do.
We're all scattered.
Can I talk to Sarah for the free action?
Hmm?
Sarah, please give me a good update.
How many rounds? This is 11.
Yeah, sounds like.
Top of the initiative, so it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Where's his sheet? Oh, Oz, your stuff.
Oh,
Sorry.
hey, look at that. Stop.
What did I do with his sheet? What do you want me to tell you? That's what you get from him.
It's a calculated risk. Retreat. Drop stealth. Hyperdrive. To the coordinates that were preset.
Okay. Alright.
We're gonna crash into a fucking star.
It's like, hey, Mom, what's that big shiny thing in front of it?
Okay.
Alright, everyone roll 3d6 and write that number down 6 times in a row.
18, 18, 18, 18, 18.
You cheating son of a bitch.
You didn't say roll 3 regular d6. You didn't say I could roll my trick down d.
Wait, seriously? It's a
What?
D20?
A difficulty of 20, yeah.
No. Hyperspace mishaps, right?
Yeah, you roll a d20 and there's. If you roll a 20, you roll twice. Twice more. Or, yeah.
Which
Yeah,
die
that-
set would you like me to roll with?
Use your blue.
Which
What did
blue?
you-
That blue.
That
The good blue.
Oh, is he rolling
The
his
good one?
investigation check?
internal computer system overload. Technology checks aboard the starship are made with disadvantage until the ship undergoes maintenance.
Okay.
So that's what happens.
Alright, so
Alright,
but
so
do we
they're
make the
gone.
jump?
Hmm? What?
So the big the shadow's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, that's our heavy hitter ship right there.
Oh no, I'm gone as soon as I get my turn.
We all got the coordinates though, right?
Yeah.
You're not just gonna be like gone and then we're like,
Yeah.
Well, the problem is if you roll the wrong thing on this half table, you could end up coming out someplace.
we all have to roll that?
Yeah.
Why do we all have to roll that? Hey, that was the only ship that was fucked up the hyperdrive. Our ships didn't have fucked up hyperdrives.
Oh, is that why he rolled it?
That's why we had the guy repairing his hyperdrive.
Okay.
What?
He wants the ship to explode and kill us all.
I mean, we do all. I mean,
Oz? Doing anything?
Can I start to repair the computers?
No. You have to undergo maintenance, which means you have to be repaired at a shipyard.
Oh, okay. How far along is the hyperdrive almost been? Is the hyperdrive's done been? It's done, right?
No, there's a lot of work still needs to be done on the hyperdrive.
Alright, that would be a what, tech check to help
what
them
is our
out?
hyperdrive?
So would I make
I
that
don't
with
know.
would I make
I
that with
can't remember
advantage?
what messed it up initially.
Would I make that with advantage to helping him out or not?
No.
Okay.
You roll a disadvantage on all technology checks involving the starship currently.
Oh.
Technology checks aboard the starship are made with disadvantage until the ship undergoes maintenance. You suffered the hyperdrive damage when y'all jumped from the planet that was on the hyperspace route to Aline because Aline was uncharted. You were jumping off of the hyperspace route to get to Aline to escape this Star Destroyer initially. And we rolled on the on the mishap chart, and it damaged the hyperdrive. Because I rolled a 17, and it was the hyperdrive suffers catastrophic failure and is rendered unusable until the ship undergoes maintenance. So until you actually, like, he has the hyperdrive hooked up, but the ship has to undergo maintenance at the yard to get it fully fixed. Like, he has it hooked up, it can be used, but right now, every time you roll or every time you jump, we roll on the mishap for something else bad to happen until it gets fixed. So you can only do so much in the ship. You have to have the right tools for the job. So all he was able to do was mount the hyperdrive, hook up the power in the nav system.
In that case, so this is what I'll do. I'll tell Sarah, hey, I know you pretty much can hand yourself from here, right? So, you said there was a holocron that was like a shape of a D12 or something like that Chris had for us for like information?
Yeah, shaped like a D20?
Or a D20, yeah.
A dodecahedron, yeah.
I asked him that so I can start studying information in it. Like history or anything I can find.
I don't think you were there for that conversation.
I think I was.
I think the only 3 people in the room that were there for that conversation were the 3 Force users.
I could have sworn I was in there the whole time.
No.
Oh, I was in the work. Wow, that's right.
He made sure that you and Kez had left the table before having that conversation. Because you guys are not Force sensitives.
Huh. Maybe just go on the shop and tinker some stuff.
Okay. Kaya. Alright. Guitar.
Same thing.
Boz.
Last thing you see is those 2 turn to attack the stars.
I gotta wait for him to get back.
Yeah, the screen goes black.
It's a-
Directed by George Lucas.
It's basically a 2-day trip back to Mandalore.
For who?
There's someone got it right.
Well, for our regular ship, at one point, it's 1.9 days.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
For the ties, it's gonna be longer.
yeah, that. Because the program, the formula I wrote did not count on us traveling in multiple ships with various speeds. So let's go back to back to our typewriters. We were discussing earlier.
I wonder what it is.
I wonder too. Is the fire giant next?
Yes.
We are all following the ship, right? We
Right.
Just all go
Oh
off.
wait, that's right. Kez is actually on the
Yeah,
ship.
he's on the show.
Okay.
You know what I didn't realize? If you scroll the modification slot sideways, it has all the weapons and their arcs. Go into the Excel file, under the ship sheet. Go down. Yeah, look at how that. If you go to follow that list to the side, it has the weapons and their numbers over there.
Oh. You had to tell him.
Oh.
Yeah. See, because mine's not showing a huge portion of the sheet. I have to move it around. I didn't notice it. Alright, what were we looking at? Hyperdrive class 4. Okay. Go back. Which one of these?
So it's got
So it would be
two.
1/4. It'd be 4 times. It takes this TIE fighters 4 times that amount to get there.
Okay, so
8
8 days.
Now, all the TIE fighters
And
have
have 10 days
worth
of rations.
food,
Yeah.
So it's doable.
You're
without
not
having
going to
to-
be happy by the time you get to Mandalore. Okay, so
I don't care. And yeah, I'm not particularly fond of 8 days
A small ship.
so
and, well, just 8 days.
we'll fast forward 2 days.
That's,
So I'm sure you guys are going to be doing much in regards to what's going on the ship right now. Unless there is something very specific that you wish to do or accomplish over the 1.9 days of travel for the Shadow of Coruscant. No? Okay. So y'all...
I might check up on the prisoner from time to time.
Okay. So y'all break out of hyperspace, and you see the planet of Mandalore.
Okay.
I'm like, yay, home sweet home.
We need to like rendezvous to a spot because I don't think they're gonna like having a whole bunch of TIE fighters just rolling up to.
Well, no TIE fighters as of yet.
Huh?
It's just the shadow.
Oh.
yeah, without a Mandalorian on board.
Oh right, right. Because you guys get there.
Before we
Okay,
do.
a couple days and then.
No. Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
take like a week.
We take like 6 days longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take a week and a half actually to get there.
8 days.
Week and a half. Galactic Standard Week is
5
5 days.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you arrive. Now I don't know if the information was ever exchanged to you what type of hyperdrives they had.
Then they show up and we're just not there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you break out of hyperspace, and I would assume you'd probably wait like
Wait-
10, 15
yeah, wait-
minutes,
Wait about 15 minutes.
and nobody shows up.
Catal? Bosnia? Kaya?
Okay. Things are going
This
crazy
is
forward.
this is the thing she's gonna be like, alright, fuck everybody else, I'm gone.
No, I know this nice vacation spot.
On the planet of Manon.
There's an underwater casino in
One of Lando's ventures. Underwater.
What the hell is it? Rapture City now? Bioshock. Good. Great fucking game.
On-Cal's got a lot of underwater scenes. Of course, I'm not sure how you play like roulette or something with water.
It's funny because it's you think about it. The person who's voicing Ad Blackboard, you gotta think, man, that was the world's worst Sean Connery version. Could you imagine Sean Connery?
Where are the Nautilus?
Could you imagine
at?
Sean Connery's
What
fucking
underwater
Nautilus?
planet are they from?
Who?
The Nautilus.
It's not
Nautil?
On-Cal.
No, it's like Nautilus or something like that, right? I know there's another like subspecies that also lives on the planet that's more land-based.
For what?
On the same planet.
On the same planet as the Nautilus.
the
Like the
Quarians?
Nautilus are the aquatic race, and there's a land
What's
race
the-
that's
So
also
on these
aquatic,
on these
they
sheets,
stay
where does
warm
it
to
tell
the
you what
planet.
type of hyperdrive they
It's the
have?
same race that lives
Under
with
the
the Mon
down by the
Cal?
weapon.
I don't
Where the
know.
weapons
Because there's
lives.
another
Yeah.
aquatic
Keep going.
race that lives with them.
I'm not
What's
sure.
the one with the tentacle faces?
It's not that.
Oh, got it.
It's
You know
a
what
piece
I'm
of
talking- you know what I'm
equipment.
talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
Calculate,
I don't know.
Amount of time between Mandalore and that location with a 0.1. How many days?
With a point what?
Or 1. I'm sorry, a 1.0.
That's what our ship has, isn't it?
No, you have a 0.5.
That's twice. Wait a minute. We have a point five?
Thought y'all had a 0.5.
I thought
We
we had a
did.
point. I thought we had a one.
Coruscant
wanted
was
a
setting up
0.5.
the 0.5. Or the whatever it is.
Oh no, that's right. You guys had a 1.
Yeah,
Because-
if 1.9 is a 0.5, we're not get, the people with the 0.4 aren't getting there for 16 days. And it becomes an issue.
We're gonna
What?
all die.
No, we'd have to go someplace. We'd have to pull out of hyperspace and go someplace else.
No,
Closer. Where's the ship sheet?
I don't know.
Here, let me have.
Yes, please. Now.
Hyperdrive class. Excellent. Times 1.
Times 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the one speed is 1.9.
1.9 days.
It might be rough because Aline wasn't. That was the Ord Mantell, which is the closest planet
Right.
to Aline.
Right. That's why you guys initially had rolled on the hyperspace
Yeah, because
mishap.
it
Is
was, we were
because
guessing where we were going.
yeah. So you waited how long?
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes. After 15 minutes passes, you used radio communications.
Yeah.
Got no response. What do you do?
We're gonna fly towards the planet.
Okay.
Just wait to get hailed in the spaceport.
All right. So you get wow, fucking
That's the Mandalorian.
I hate that. Whenever you look up Mandalorian, it always pulls
it
up.
pops that first, man. It's
That's
so
the primary search at the moment. That's what most people are looking for.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like there's a whole bunch more Mandalorians. Other
I gotta
than
buy that Boba Fett journal for you. I found it in a bookstore in Norfolk.
Boba Fett journal.
It's actually a Boba Fett journal. It actually has like excerpts of what he wrote and what he's found, and he talks shit about Bosk all the time. It's
Day
funny.
one of digestion. Day one of digestion. Armor
Are you
might be
proficient with the
rusting,
forgery
unlikely. Day 2 of
Yeah, am I
digestion.
proficient with forgery kits?
Day
Let me take a
three.
look at my tools. 'cause I have
Day
plenty of
5.
tools.
I've got enough time to
Hey,
Tinker-
Jeff, can you see the
tinker,
screen?
Biochemistry, mechanics,
I can't see the screen. I
and
can't
artificial.
I've had enough.
Sorry, I don't
Time
have
to
forgery
get.
kits.
I don't either.
Pronunciation.
It would help if one of us was
The,
fucking road class.
the phonic pronunciation of that. B-A-I-R.
The phonetic.
Bear?
Bear.
Okay.
Very.
Is that the actual language?
So it would be Bear-oi, Bear-oya,
Yeah, Carolina.
Bear-oya.
That sounds Mandalorian.
Yeah, okay. It is Mandalorian. It's what they have for the it's the Mandalorian dictionary that they've put together so far. I just wanted to make sure I pronounced it right, was all. Bear-oya. Bear-oya. Alright, so you get hailed.
I need to learn Patisse.
And at first it's all in Mandalorian,
Mm-hmm.
and so you don't understand a word of it. What do you do?
Translation program?
Not trying to be disrespectful. Do you speak Galactic Basic?
Yeah. What do you want?
I'd like permission to dock at your spaceport. We are here on behalf of Gatal Prudy.
One moment.
That's the wrong sheet. I'm looking at that one.
What is the name of your vessel?
Shadow of Coruscant.
Shadow of Coruscant. Enter an orbital pattern.
I'd like to insight check. See if he's leading us into a trap.
Okay.
His General Akbar pops up.
23. No, he just seems to be giving you instruction to relay.
Insert into the pattern.
Okay. About 5-10 minutes later, they come across the radio again. Shadow of course. This is Mandalorian Tower. Could you put the Beroya on the line to get clearance?
Gatal is not currently on the ship. We got separated. He will be here soon. It's the best time frame I can give you on that. We have his bounty with us. We're here to drop off the bounty and get repairs.
Understood. Just maintain orbit. I will relay the information.
Roger.
Alright, so we'll say another 10, 15 minutes passes, and your sensors go off.
Yeah.
The fuck is this guy?
That's another...
Who is that? Fucking,
Technically, it's a storm giant.
Well, I was gonna say, was it like
Because I know about that cloud giant is the hardest to take down. There's only one.
Your sensors pick up a large vessel exiting hyperspace. I mean, it's out of range of communication with the planet. You know, you had to travel a little bit just to get into communication range of the planet, but it's not outside of your base scanner. So you don't know exactly what ship. You just know it is a massive ship.
Okay.
Any reaction, response?
I'm gonna take note that it's there.
Okay.
I'm gonna let everyone on the ship know a big ship just came in from hyperspace.
As I hear that over the comms, I'm like, I put the tools away. I'm like, and I actually start making my way to the cockpit. I go, what's going on, Bob?
Large ship on sensors. Just came in out of hyperspace.
And I can see the sensors, and I see them actually like kind of like blinking.
Mm-hmm.
Is it directly behind us?
Give me a tech check at disadvantage.
I actually proceed to ask Bond, how maneuverable is this ship? How
Right now, I don't trust it.
we're basically like that TIE fighter that is like holding the ship together with bubble gum.
It's a 6.
So what was your question again?
Is it directly behind us?
Well, it's in a backwards vicinity.
Backwards vicinity. That's the best. Okay? You should always have faith in your DM.
You can attempt to make a tech check on your scanners if you wish.
Oh, that's
Did I assist you to actually give her the disadvantage?
No.
No.
It says all tech checks at disadvantage.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, the rules!
Alright, what'd you tell me?
You can, if you wish, make a tech check on your scanners to try and get more information. So I'm gonna put you like right here, planet's like right here, you're in orbit. And it's slowly
So text 23 at disadvantage.
at disadvantage 23. You don't know how old is Bond? Did we ever determine an age?
I might have written that one down. She'd be mid-20s, 24, 25.
So very young in correspondence to what was going on during the Clone Wars.
Yeah, like she was around for the fall of the Republic, but it wasn't her focus in life.
Okay. So, the readings are very similar to a Star Destroyer, but not exact specifications. Like, the readouts for Star Destroyers. You've come across enough of them. Very similar. Give me a straight intelligence check.
Ah, shit. 9.
Nah, missed it by 1. Okay.
I said no, that was a bad roll. I said no, I was just speaking German for the sake of speaking German.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Understood.
I mean, you saw the
Can I
session.
attempt to
The little mini session I went through last night.
Right.
Stop and do that.
can I attempt to identify the ship?
Huh?
Can I attempt identification of the ship?
Can you attempt identification of the ship? How old is your character?
20.
I really don't like that we don't have escape pods on this fucking vessel. Oh my god.
You grew up in the corporate sector?
We have great
Coruscant,
titles.
yes.
You grew up on Coruscant.
Yeah, that's what we have on my sheet.
Okay. I'll let you make the roll.
Okay.
Base intelligence.
Base intelligence. 9.
Hey, he said no.
9 total?
9 total.
No.
Oh man.
Did you roll at advantage?
No, should I have?
What's that special skill of yours that gives you on identifying ships?
Oh, the second one.
Oh, assess the situation.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not assess. It's
Oh, so ace pilot.
Yeah, I have that
Whenever
too.
you make an intelligence, investigation, or wisdom perception check related to vehicles or star.
Yeah, so you said intelligence.
I'll let you make the advantage on it.
not much better. 8 plus
The
5.
difference would be if they're using the sensors to try to identify, or they're looking out the window to try and identify.
Well, I the reason I had him roll a base intelligence is because the ship is in. The Shadow of Coruscant has encountered these readings before.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
know,
I-
so that's why I'm saying he could technically we could fudge it and say it's an investigation check to recall that information.
Would I get that intelligence? That is the advantage check too with the ace pilot?
Yeah, I mean,
What's the,
well, no, you don't.
no?
For one reason,
Mm.
you weren't on the ship when they encountered this ship, a ship like this before.
Okay, so-
You weren't there for it.
What's the check to be able to identify it?
That would have been a tech check to identify it, and you failed it. And so you got a 13. Actually, that is passing.
Okay.
The DC check was 10.
I'm glad we both got 9s.
Yeah, that's why I kind of laughed about that. It's like, that's fitting. Venerator.
Oh, it's an old Republic cruiser.
Uh,
You give me those, I'm eating all of them.
I mean, we've already ate. Like,
Give me them.
Daddy?
Yeah,
They were just sitting on the counter in the other room.
You laugh off me, Fatty.
So, you look at the readings and you're like, wait a second. We've run into this before. Now, you don't quite recall the situation, but you do remember that, you guys encountered a Venerator before. I can't even remember when y'all encountered it. I know it was super early in the campaign.
I have a name that might be relevant, but I'm not there.
What's the name?
Um,
Oh no, the fucking
Zuras.
the Bothan.
Yeah, we encountered the ship over Yagamine because they were.
Yeah, that's what Yagamine
plans to steal it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm hoping this is them and not.
Did we give that ship a name?
No, they just said they were planning to steal a mothballed Venerator,
Right.
and I was like, that would be fun, but we had more important things to do at that point than
I
help
remember
them
that.
steal.
So light bulb goes
It's
off,
when y'all
right?
escaped
The light
Yavimine.
bulb, remember he said
When
you
y'all
might
broke, when they
recognize the
broke,
ship.
Oh, I wasn't paying
That
attention because I was
Venerator.
captured.
when they broke Boz out, and y'all ended up saving the Bothan with it, with them.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah, I
bomb
remember
was
that.
in the prison.
we like breaking out prisoners.
So then, yeah, you were there for that then.
Oh, my good, man, my good.
Yeah. Watch him roll a fucking 1 anyways.
Well, fuck you.
Someone dare curse my dice that were like it.
Tout 20, not natural.
30, 20, yeah, it's a Venerator.
Oh, it's a Venerator. Wait a minute.
Doesn't mean it's from
Yeah, doesn't mean it's friendly at all.
You just know what the ship is. You don't know.
He's having flashbacks to the frickin' fall of the Republic.
So your little
You probably flash
communication like flashes on your console. There's nobody at the communications console right now, so it
Exactly.
flashes on yours.
Exactly my point.
No.
What the hell is all this?
Are you blessing us?
See if chat wants it.
Want some chat?
Don't show it.
It's still got the logo on the back, you dolt.
How dare you?
Oh my god.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna fucking stab all of you in the eye with a
laughter.
fucking figurine.
With laughter or
as
kindness.
his screen goes black, you.
You have been banned from Twitch.
Delicious triangle-shaped chips.
Yes.
You remember when Doritos did like the air-filled ones? They were like,
Hello?
They brought them back recently.
did they?
Can't find the word.
My friend. Shadow of Corson, yes?
I recognize this
Oh
voice.
yeah, you recognize the voice.
'Cause I don't remember this person.
Wait,
Bond recognizes the voice. Bond interacted with him while he was on the ship.
didn't we-
Yes, this is the Shadow.
Ah! I found you! You hard to find! Jeez!
Tell that fucking star. That's
Then I go with
Tell
the,
that Star Destroyer.
how in the world did you freaking hijack that thing? That's amazing.
Very skilled. Very skilled.
Please teach me your ways.
No,
Benny
not
Dobbins
good
died
enough.
to bring-
Huh?
Benny Dobbins died to bring us this.
Willing? You have to go there.
That's what
Ah.
Dobbins do.
I
Better
take
watch
you
it now.
have issues with Empire again.
A little bit.
Ah.
Hey, since we're being friendly, you wouldn't happen to be really, really, really good with ship repairs, would you?
Well,
That's encouraging to hear you say that.
we kinda stopped because things didn't go quite good.
Okay.
Put it on the table.
I take it we at least made it to Mandalore? Yes?
Yeah, you're asking the way.
Ah, good.
Is this? Did this guy say why he was why he would try to find us? Had he mentioned when we met him that
He
was in-
tried to recruit y'all to his cell initially.
Oh,
well,
this is a terrorist.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Perspective.
fit right in.
You're
He
all
offered us a job. I mean, he offered.
yeah.
John
Yeah.
was there to come
I
out
would
and
heed
make
this
the service.
opportunity to make to really keep this guys in the airline.
We had it all just at our asses.
Since now we have a venerator
24
cruiser
hours
on our
before.
side. This is the thing we need. So fuck hijacking a damn Star Destroyer. We got a venerator cruiser. They can follow us around.
What's this guy's name?
Z-U-R-S-K. Zurusk.
Zurusk.
Zurisk. That's your name, correct?
Ah,
He
yes,
has a
you
bug.
remember me.
Of course. How could I forget?
Ah, we must
Oh,
have
I
drinks
remember
later.
you.
Maybe I invite my friend, the Machina.
Only if he's Vox.
Excuse me.
Only if he's free.
Does your ship have the capability to speak to other ships in hyperspace, by chance?
Ah, yes, but no. We can send message.
But you cannot receive.
Well, we could receive, but it may take time.
You'd
But
have,
you're not
you'd
a
have to
catcher, I
know the
get it.
comm signal for each
What
of our
about-
individual ships, which
How much time would it take?
we didn't get a chance to. even
That
set
Why
up.
not?
depends on it depends on the
It's right there in the corner.
the recipient.
I want you to send a message, and I give him the comms data I had for those two. I want you to send them a message and ask them where they are. If they're still alive, how long it might take them to get here.
Yes. I take care of it.
Thank you.
Then I kind of, right before he does that, I'm like, question: you got any starfighters in the hangar?
If I tell you, I kill you.
What if I tell you I'm an excellent pilot?
If I tell you, I get you killed.
20,000 credits.
Not good enough. Excuse me, I must make call.
40,000 credits.
Let him make the call, please.
Damn bombs.
About, we'll say probably about an
How dare those
hour
dolphins
and a
buy
half,
every
almost
time.
2 hours into your hyperspace travel, your data, your personal
Something got bones in it?
beacon blips. Your personal comm unit blips as though it's trying to receive information that it can't receive.
We haven't established like comm protocols. Like 2 blips is so important. I'm like, I'm gonna go back to meditate.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Shadow?
Yes.
I've sent message, but no response. Could take while, they may not answer. You gave information to personal comm unit, not...
No, it was to the type.
Oh, bastard.
Did you actually have the TIE Fighter's information?
I assume with the IFF
Oh,
reading.
right.
Technical question.
Yes.
It took the Shadow 2 days to get to Mandalore.
Right.
Okay, like a call coming in to my ship 2 hours after I went to hyperspace would have been, who would have sent a call to me?
Or no. Well, I mean 2 hours after the contact.
Okay.
My bad. Not
Yeah,
2
you said
hours
2
into...
hours after I went to
There's some time traveling shit going on.
2 hours after
See, we're in
make-
1961. You're in 1960.
It's that fucking international date line. And I'm not talking about the Russians you order online. I'm sorry. That was my bad. My
I
bad.
just want to.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
You
It's
know
like
what?
about 2
Yes.
hours after, because communication is very wonky in.
You remember most of the time, like when Vader wanted to talk to the Emperor, being in the asteroid belt was interfering with the communications. Let alone communicating to a ship in hyperspace.
Right. Hence the
Like-
reason it's. But
like Star Destroyers and all had the big communication rig to do it.
right.
I don't think starfighters.
Hence the reason it's.
Yeah.
You're receiving. It seems like somebody's trying to send you a message, and Tim's right. It would have come through your console because he does have the communications information for the TIE fighters because you guys were in check. Like a message is trying to be sent to the TIE fighter.
All right, do I need to roll anything to come out of meditation?
That's up to you.
Because that would we and then I look down like a week and a half. I'm like breathing.
A week.
I'm like,
And a half.
I smile. Guitars could be pissed. It's just a big smile. Thinking of Guitar when he looks down, I'm like, no.
No, my money.
Bond's gonna take it all.
She's trying.
No, what I'm waiting is because you said we have rations for how many days?
10 days.
When he gets there, I'm gonna look and he still has all of his rations. I'm gonna be like, this
fuck did
motherfucker
you
a
do?
human.
I survived.
I
off the
meditated.
Force.
I meditated in the Force, and I was sustained. One day you might be that good.
Yeah. So give me a Constitution save.
Hey, something rather large, 24.
So your choice then, whether or not you would
Yeah,
break
when the
meditation.
sound would wake me up.
Okay. So it's like the console is receiving a message, but it's not.
Yeah, I'll punch the accept.
It's just like.
Hello.
No, there's no information is transpiring. It's like it's not working. Give me a tech check.
German poking
That
music
is
comes
a
up.
That is a 7. You have no idea what's causing it. Okay.
I'll flip it off.
Bosniak. I flipped the switch
You
to
have to
ludicrous
break
speed.
meditations.
Yeah, it goes straight plaid.
We're surrounded by assholes.
No. Alright, so, about another 30 minutes after the 2 hours transpired, the Mandalorian Tower contacts you again. Shadow of course, and this is Mandalorian Tower. Mandalore has informed us to allow you to dock. But you are to be remanded to ship. Like, you can't leave. Restricted to ship.
I understand.
We need to get in touch with Prudy before we can. We don't like outsiders.
I understand.
We have an old starship trying to communicate with us.
He's a character, but I don't think he's any harm to anyone that's outside of the Empire.
There's a problem.
Naturally.
The ship is registered as stolen by the Empire.
That sounds about right.
We have an Imperial outpost on the planet.
You should let him destroy that. He'd love to do it for you. But outside of that, I got nothing for him. He's a good guy, but...
One moment.
Okay.
Bond, what are you doing?
He's not my friend. He's being friendly, but he ain't my
But
friend.
he could be a valuable ally.
I'm sure he could be if he survives this encounter.
Chris, help me out here.
His name
Chris.
is Jonas.
Chris is in meditation. He's not dealing with this shit.
Okay, it's just me and you, Bond. We got this.
Yeah. That's
Chris, was that you trying to call me on the con?
Wait, what?
I was figuring we're both in meditation. We're playing chess or something.
It's like no, knight to c6.
Suck my battle.
We're trying to overthrow the entire.
What kind of fucking game of checkers are you all playing?
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
What?
Sorry, Chinese.
Sorry, it
checkers.
just seemed like you're both meditating.
But on that
I
note,
think it's just
I need y'all to make force checks
What?
with Bosni, Gatal, and Kaya.
Make a what checks?
What
Force checks.
21.
What is this under?
It's a wisdom skill. You're proficient.
14.
Should have
14.
added
but
it onto the sheet.
You should have added it to the sheet. So
That
just D20.
Plus 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll the Although,
Huh?
can I see this sheet? The more updated sheet.
Oh, the more updated.
You mean the
It should be a
updated?
+6 because your proficiency went up since that was written down.
Alright, so 13.
13, 14, and
21.
21. Okay. So Kaya, you're the only one that gets it. Kaya,
What voice am I hearing?
you're hearing Chris's voice.
Knight to C6, your move.
Kaya,
I hear you.
good.
I didn't say that sarcastically. Just acknowledgement that I heard.
So you got?
I imagine it's like Stranger Than Fiction.
You are very far away still.
So apparently the integration of a hyperdrive technology into a TIE fighter isn't on the top par military level. We're still 6 days, give or take a couple hours, out of Mandalore. Or well, I am. I hope. I can't sense the others.
I sense them. They are with you. They're not responding.
Hang up and dial again.
Me and Chris have had to talk about what I actually am as well. I have the advantage of being able to just meditate the whole time.
Right. So, they're
going in and out as they have to.
so I can only assume they are either in a sleep cycle or just
Wouldn't that be
If they
easier?
thought to meditate at all,
they're just being
this is the standard hyperdrive thing. I was taught that if you're stuck in hyperspace in a starfighter, just
meditate. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I would if I had the holocron on.
You don't need to meditate to have. You don't need a holocron to meditate.
All right. So,
I gotta meditate to unlock it.
I will relay that information.
is there something on?
Mandalore is giving us problems because Catal is not with us.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They've given us permission to land from what I've heard, tapping into the comms, but we are restricted to ship. So
No, I'll be. My ship is severely damaged, but I'll try to provide what support I can when I get there. When I come out of hyperspace, I'll be ready for it.
copy. All right, and at that you feel his presence withdraw. The two of you feel a gentle slap in the back of the
I
head.
wake up. What happened?
Chris comes to the bridge. Bond.
Yeah.
It seems that the TIE fighters' hyperdrives were subpar. They will arrive in about a week.
A week.
5, 6 galactic week.
3 hours. Okay, so 6 days, give or take. Have we gotten permission to land?
Yes, we have permission to land, but that is it.
So let's go ahead and land at our designated docking port. Hey, what's his name again? Quasar?
Zursk.
Sirs.
Zursk.
Quasar.
Zursk, we'll have to talk later.
Yes. Talk later.
Talk later.
Have fun job now.
Yeah, sure, go for that one.
50,000 credits.
Fucking, I'm cutting off communications and go.
Please tell me the ship is not moving into bombardment or inserting for bombardment.
If we die, we die.
We may show up and it may be an Imperial hotspot when we get there.
See what Bond did?
Well, at least we're flying the right kind of ship, so we can blend right in. Like,
Oh yeah, just fly casual.
Yeah, fly in and be like, fly casual. I don't know, just fly.
Like, wait, you want me to put sunglasses on the front of my starship or something? How am I supposed to fly casual?
Avoid the ship, but don't fly like you're trying to avoid the ship.
So you guys can communicate with each other in the ships because y'all entered hyperspace right around the same time.
Oh, okay.
So y'all are not so far away that inter-ship communication would be... It would be delayed, but it wouldn't be like, interference like you were receiving.
Okay, so I'll pull the squadron chat up.
Okay.
Guys, anybody there? Tall, Buzz,
What's
Rebel
going on?
guys. I didn't catch your name. Get a chance to catch your names. I'm sorry.
I gotta make those guys now.
Yep.
Hey, Kai, how you doing?
Hey, I just spoke with Chris,
Really?
and first, who was surprised we haven't gotten there yet?
Super surprised.
All right, now if you look at your hyperdrives, it should tell you the time to arrival, which I recommend is just a week.
Oh, grand.
Now, I've noticed on my ship, the rations should last plenty of time for us to get there safely.
The hell am I gonna do for a week?
Apparently, sip.
Yeah, those you guys that are two of you on a ship, go to half rations. I recommend.
What the fuck, man? Put that stick down. I will beat you if you eat that thing again.
There is, if necessary, if I remember my hyperspace piloting correctly, you could drop out of hyperspace and redirect to a closer system if you needed to.
Where the hell are we gonna go?
This is the thing. We're going to Mandalore. Apparently, there are.
Wait, we're going where?
Does nobody check their hyperspace information?
You gave us coordinates. We didn't look at where we were going. We just wanted to get the fuck out of there.
That sounds like a personal problem.
You're not there.
Gatal is a Mandalorian, as y'all saw.
Oh, right.
He has
the black
he's
armored
our-
dude, right?
Yeah, he's our in with Mandalore. I mean, I'm not. It's not the first place in the universe I like to go, but he's our in.
Hey.
He's in good with the Mandalore.
Gatal. Gatal. Right? Gatal?
Yeah, what's up?
If I give you 5 credits, will you shoot my cockpit partner for taking the food again?
5 credits for shooting your part.
You're a bounty hunter, right? You take jobs?
You give me a job to kill your partner?
Not kill him, just shoot him. I will pay this man to shoot you if you pick up that ration bar again.
If he's talking about the Nogri, don't take the job.
You hear a growl over the radio. No. Damn, fucking lucky, man. God damn, just put it down. God, a week. I'm cooped up in a cockpit for a week with a fur ball. With a fur ball. Huh?
Nogris aren't for
They act.
scales.
Yeah, still.
I imagine that smells worse.
Oh.
Gatal just rips one right through the cockpit.
Hey, man. I'm by myself. I can do whatever. I can take all my armor off and lay up in there.
I can just see it now. It comes out of
See the
hyperspace.
stink cloud because he never takes his armor off.
Yeah, I could see him coming out of hyperspace, and as he comes out of hyperspace, the helmet goes thunk, and he's like, Hawaiian shirt, shorts, flip flops, feet up, feet propped up on the thing, sunglasses on. Huh? Damn. Shit. Oh God. Don't look!
Don't look at me!
Separate the sun.
He's in there with the freaking fucking controls like this with his feet.
I just had this picture of a Mon Calamari Star Cruiser full of tourists, and he comes out within range of the viewport. Cut cameras.
Gatal, we gotta talk.
Oh
Okay.
my god, that image is just too vivid right now.
All right.
No,
So.
Hawaiian shirt with the helmet on. He's got work on his hand.
taking the juice box.
The Capri Sun.
Makes me think of that Darth Vader and Hot Chicken where he's trying to drink the water and he puts the straw in it. Like,
I like Darth Helmet better.
All right, so you guys sat down.
I'm gonna click the radio off. I'm not.
Yeah. Boss needs
Please
going back to
contact me
sleep.
only in an emergency.
As you were setting down, you can hear in the distance.
Bond, what is that?
Not my problem is what it is.
Chris, are you?
not my problem.
Is Chris still in the cockpit?
Chris left the cockpit after he relayed information.
Bob, you hear that? Not my problem.
I hear not my problem.
At least lean into Bond's like, hey, Bond, this is one less thing we have to do.
As he puts his headphones on and turns up the music loud.
Yeah, I did.
Sounds like our neighbors at 10 o'clock at night.
Well, it sounds like the Millers are getting along over there.
Just for writing the history on this, who was it that suggested that they bombard the building?
Bond.
I said no such thing.
You just said, hey, there's a freaking Imperial
Disadvantage.
Now, this is a player question. This is not a
19.
character question. So I remember who to blame for this.
Tim.
This is a bad idea. On so
I
many
said no
levels.
such thing.
Yep,
Nat
fail.
20.
I say otherwise.
Nat 1.
13.
14.
Um,
Yes, you can straight up ask Oz, like, did he?
Nogri. He's trapped with the Nogri.
I look over at Oz. Did you really just outroll me in my own dice trip?
What, man? Practicing.
Hey, quit juggling each other's dice back there.
Alright, so, anything you want to accomplish?
And that's coming from a Twi'lek.
Is we land, check on the prisoner, how's he doing?
Oh, fine. Bound, blinded, deafened, you know.
Castrated.
So, I need 2 blasters to back me up.
The Mandalorians are gonna see
Three
every one of our
blasters.
prisoners coming
Good for
off
the hell.
like this. They're just gonna be like,
Unlock the cage door, take the fucking
Fucking
helmet off
Inquisition, man? What the
and offer
fuck?
him some fucking
the
food
second
so he doesn't
prisoner we're
die.
bringing in, all like this.
Jeremy.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I got those 2 backing me up. Open the cage door, take off the fucking helmet that the guy is forced to wear.
No, you gotta lead them out that way. That way we build up a reputation.
Yeah, but for some reason y'all put the helmet on. Someone put the helmet on him. Toss that back in the
The
corner.
deprivation helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna feed the guy.
No,
Oh.
it's the whole
Can't have him starving to die.
No, the whole system does feed him. It's got a feeding tube and everything.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
That's why I said put it on him. We could just set him in the fucking cage
Who
and
actually
leave
put
him.
it on it?
Darth Vader. Hi.
When
Okay.
we sent him on the ship.
Okay,
Yeah, you didn't hear earlier in the session. I set his ass up. Come on now.
Yeah, he like shoved the feeding tube down his throat and everything.
That
Do
way
we have
when
to
we
scroll
put
in
it
the
on,
comments and look?
that way
I
when we
can't read the comments from here.
that way when
Put
we
more
put that
food
stuff
in
on
the
and the
meat so
guy's
he
bound,
keeps
stay-
all
keeps
the
his
all the
substance.
senses are deprived.
Yeah,
Yummy,
the
yummy.
helmet.
He's being fed. bro.
The helmet was initially used on
Boston.
Bosnia because
Yeah.
they didn't want the risk of him being able
Because
to.
he was a force.
Yeah,
they knew he
he
was a force.
They knew
Yeah.
he was a
I
force.
figure if it stops the force user, it's gonna stop everybody
It's to
else.
stop somebody who's normal.
Yeah, just got to make sure he doesn't die so we get the full bounty.
Yeah, yeah.
So, okay. Apart from
But yeah, it keeps him hydrated. It
You
keeps
can
him
check on it to make
sustained.
sure.
But yeah, you can always go and check his vitals. I would assume you do that throughout the week. You go back into the Bacta tank to finish the healing process. After you get out, you cycle the Bacta out.
Clean up your own.
Over the course of this week that you're waiting,
That seed from earlier.
Corson fixes the hyperdrive. Fully mounted, fully integrated into the systems.
Once that happens, I'll have C4 starting repairs on the interior systems that he can repair.
With this, and this is something that you can take a note as Bon, and then even write on the back of the sheet for the starship. In chance of hyperspace mishap, you roll twice on the d20 and take the better result. So,
Advantage on mishap, technically.
yeah. So basically, like
Well,
if you get like if you get a natural 20 and then like a 3 again or something like that, you can take the 3 instead of the natural 20. You know, to whereas if you normally what.
No, I was gonna say that it's an odd thing. Is you want to look at what happens before you choose which one.
Yeah.
On that, because in some circumstances one might be infinitely better than the other.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like you take the better of the results. You know, so it's you roll the 2 die. I read off the 2 mishaps that you have, and you get to choose which one of those mishaps happen. So you have the chance of getting out of a situation relatively unscathed. Don't roll 2 natural 20s. That would screw you very badly.
The natural 20s are just rerolls.
No, they're rolled
No,
twice.
they roll twice, and you take both.
They reroll twice.
So, if potentially we can get everything bound on that damn chart.
No.
Yeah, if you kept rolling 20s.
Yeah, you could.
Eventually the game masters are like, no, the hyperdrive just vanishes.
Yeah, right.
A bag of holding swallows your ship.
You get spit out in fucking, Eberron.
Okay, but in this week, no new communications from Clan
About
Fruity or anything.
Federations.
No, the Mandalorians. Well, you get one.
You could try to
The Buir
You know
of
the
Clan
code.
Prudy contacts you and
Yeah,
no,
I'm on a
informs
I'm on
you
a
that
fighter from how far away? Like you're
that
talking
you guys
about,
are
like,
to stay on ship until
The
Gatal
fact
arrives,
is,
and if he does not,
Mandalore has
you will
the ability
be
to receive
asked to
the-
leave.
Okay.
And they will give
So-
you 2 weeks.
Okay.
Dude, does the can the fighter send out signals?
No. You guys can receive stuff, but if it's too far away, it comes in garbled. So, like, if you were passing, like, a specific star, like, if Star Destroyer knew the route you guys were taking and a message needed to be sent to you, and they were at a specific planet that you were passing by at a certain time, they could send a message to you and it would come through clear. You guys can communicate with each other within the hyperspace route, so long as you're within range. But messages coming from halfway across the galaxy are going to come through garbled as hell.
Okay, so but he can't, even though he knows Mandalore's frequency, he can't send the signal to Mandalore.
No, and even if he could, he would get there right around the same time the message would.
So when the Buir is talking to me,
Mhm.
I'm gonna let him know that when they arrive, it's gonna be in TIE fighters,
Oh, well, that's good.
and I'm
to-
also gonna share that with the tower.
Okay. TIE fighters.
Yes,
What the hell did y'all do?
I'll let him tell you.
Advanced prototype.
I think that's his.
TIE
I
fighters
think it's
don't
more
normally have
prerogative of
hybrid
him to
rockets.
tell you.
Yeah, that's just saying. It's like, okay. Yeah, sure. And while on the communications, louder explosions going on, you know.
So, good day, is it?
Depends on who you ask.
I'm asking a Mandalorian.
It still depends on who you ask.
Okay.
It's either going to mean a lot of work or a loss of home. So,
Ooh.
whoever gave that idea to somebody,
Yeah, darn that person to heck.
holy
you
shit,
sure about that?
heckhounds.
What?
All right, nothing else major.
Nothing else really to do.
Okay, so time passes.
How much time?
Polish
The week.
armor.
The
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah. You're yeah. Everybody's back at full health. You know, definitely long rest, especially for the guys in the ties. Maybe with the exception that the guys doubled up, they might not be getting full long rests because it's uncomfortable.
I would though like to take the opportunity to. I would like to take the rations from the TIE fighter, put them in my
I
bag,
see
put them in my normal travel bag.
behind your
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
points recently.
That way, if my fellow crewmates need them next time we're stuck planet side, you know, trying to
Just imagine you handing Gatal one of these rations, and he looks at it and he goes, "Didn't this come from the TIE fighter?" And it's like, you know,
it's been weeks. I can't remember.
yeah, like fucking weeks later. It's the same flavor as that Imperial bullshit we ate back near.
They're K rations. They're universal around the
It's
galaxy.
like, man, you ain't right.
Need some space ketchup.
So the week transpires.
Just saying.
You guys come out of hyperspace, and you are staring what looks to be a Star Destroyer in the face.
Oh, I
We're
definitely
finally
would-
coming
I
out.
definitely would
You recognize
that.
that it's the ventilator.
Is it shooting at? Is it
No, not
is
anymore.
weapons on?
It's like you guys come out of hyperspace, and
It stopped its bombardment on the planet.
it's a week later, man. You think they're gonna sit there and bombard it for a week?
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
There'd be fucking nothing left of the area.
They might come out of the ashes.
Yeah, they targeted communications tower first, man. They were like, "Yeah, you're not calling for help."
Or what's the IFF on the Star Destroyer?
On the ventilator?
On the generator, yeah.
On the ventilator?
Is it showing an independent ID? Is it the important question is it's not showing Imperial, and is it showing Mandalorian? Let's figure how long the Mandalorian's gonna. You know, we could take that thing with like 3 of us. And they are bombarding our planet without our permission.
I don't know if it's without their permission. I told the tower that might be.
I doubt they got permission.
They would
I
enjoy
doubt they
it.
got permission from the Mandalore to bombard the planet. That's kicking a hornet's nest.
I've never known the Mandalore to have any love for the Empire.
Well, A, you're bombarding Mandalore, regardless of
Yeah.
whether it's the Imperial site, without his permission. And you're bringing you're attracting Imperial attention where they don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not a Star Destroyer in system blowing this thing to pieces.
We call him the negotiator.
Don't say that. We want to try and get this.
See, it's fun.
The negotiations.
Star Wars.
bullshit.
You see, NASCAR they had the Intimidator.
Yes, it would be.
Star Wars had
We
the
don't have to
negotiator.
play the
So
What are
You-
you talking about? We got the whole planet of Mandalore.
you tap the IFF, right?
Yeah, I check because I see it and I'm like, okay, I just want to make sure it's actually
It reads out the old
Republic.
Republic IFF,
Okay.
and you recognize it. It's the negotiator. So the image you guys saw of the Venerator class, it's not the exact design of that. It is a Venerator class Star Destroyer, but it's a very specific one.
The negotiator.
Do you know, Jeff? Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Your Lauren's ship, right?
Huh?
Your Lauren's ship. The one that Anakin and Obi-Wan used to have.
Yeah.
The one that the 501st operated off of originally when Anakin took control, when they formed the 501st.
No. The
501st clone battalion, not the...
Right. No. But Anakin and the 501st shifted over to a different.
Yeah, but I mean, that was the ship that him and Obi-Wan usually worked with.
Yes.
That had the
Yes.
admiral that
Rex
they,
and
your
all
Lauren
them.
that they always used in the Clone Wars.
Yes.
That was the main admiral that showed up in the Clone Wars.
Yes. The negotiator. So again, old memories. You've served on it once or twice.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. Was that the ship that went to Mandalore? The first that went to the Mandalore?
Yes, it was. The one that to assist them with
With Maul's uprising,
Mhm.
or with the Death Watch uprising,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I flip over to Gatal. Gatal, this is Kaya. I need to make a side trip. I'll be down.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I need to go talk to Zrusk.
Okay.
This shit's getting deep.
And I will peel off.
Okay.
I can't put Boz on that too, so he doesn't feel like, what the hell? Where's she going? I need to go talk to Zrusk. Actually, I don't need to talk to Zrusk. I just need to get on board that ship.
Okay. All right. So the rest of you head planet side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The two rebel pilots are gonna follow them because
Yeah.
that's.
I
All right.
wasn't expecting it.
Well, I mean, you didn't say anything to them. They just watched you peel
Well, I
off.
don't know. See, I don't know if Zrusk and them know that they're both part of that they're both rebels.
Right. The cells don't communicate with each other at this point.
When
so.
he first showed up, I thought maybe they had calmed ahead and said, "Hey, we're going to be in Mandalore," and thus the other rebels shows up. The other- But you said they don't. So I don't have to worry.
No.
So I'll calm the Star Destroyer and ask for docking permission.
Kaya?
As Rusk,
Ah, friend!
yeah, I need to talk to you.
Come! Bay's open. Land wherever.
I'll fly on land.
Parks in the handicap spot.
Force nudge his TIE fighter all the way into atmosphere.
Parks in the droid bay.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe enjoyed
It's not right.
I just land outside the cockpit, land outside the bridge, and
I think
come up to the emergency bridge docking board and
yeah, push them boundaries, ain't you?
yeah. No, I'll land in the normal.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
like, wow, I haven't done this for a while.
Yeah.
As the big bay doors open.
Yeah, big bay doors open. You land inside. You can definitely see that the ship had seen better days. It's still in disrepair.
Yeah.
The exterior looks to be in very good condition, but you know,
So they're gonna get crash landed on a planet? Yes.
well, I mean, they repaired it.
Yeah,
but,
they
you
would
know,
have pulled it off the planet.
you know, they repaired it, and yeah. Anyway, so, but yeah, you could definitely see that the work still needs to be done.
Yeah.
And when you land, there's a full contingent of people guiding you in. You can see people working on sections of the ship, welding, and
Wow, that's
you know.
more than I expected. I expected like a skeleton crew. And, wow, they've got more organization than I anticipated.
so you land, and when you set down, the word hasn't gotten to the bay that a TIE fighter was coming in. So there's a couple of people that have kind of like scurried away,
Yeah.
and several of them would, you know, have pulled weapons, and they're not aiming them, but they have them out and at the ready when the hatch opens on your ship.
Like, friendly?
I give up. I give up.
Friendly?
I-
Friendly?
I-
Here was Jurassic permission?
You see one just lean over. The guy runs off. You can come down.
Alright, now I'll climb down. Did they bring a ladder for me to have to jump?
Imperial spy.
No, they did not bring a ladder.
Alright, so I'll drop down to the back.
Leaves a dent in the floor.
Boom.
Wham, superhero land.
It's bad for the knees, man.
Never mind.
Those cyborg knees, man.
About 2 minutes later, the guy that ran off comes running back up and says something to him, and you see the guy visibly relax.
We good?
You're good. You're good.
Alright,
Come on.
That turbo left. And I'll just head directly for the...
Yeah, it's like he's like, yeah, come on, and he as he starts. As he starts to turn, he watches you walk right past him and go right to the turbo lift
Yeah.
that he was gonna lead you to, and he's kind of like, "What the fuck? How would you?" And he follows you, and the two of you ride the turbo lift up, and it's a quiet ride. He doesn't question you. He doesn't eye you. You know, there's tension, but not like a lot of tension. You're an unknown. You know.
Yeah, I'll let him be a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I can imagine a little bit of smalls like, man, these turbo lift days really have their ups and downs, don't they?
Force ping.
Oh shit, man. Back of the head. Chris just walks into the engineering bay. Bow! What was that for? I don't know. I just had this
Don't
urge.
think.
So,
Okay.
takes you right up to the bridge.
Rusk, good to see you, my friend.
Ah! Big old shake, pulls you in, gives you a big old hug. You
I'll
know.
endure it.
It's good to see you, friend.
I'm really surprised to see you here. This is there's an Imperial presence on this planet.
Not anymore. They're gone. They go bye-bye.
Okay, we'll discuss that later. Can we talk in... Do you have an office?
Yes, this way. And he points
The
you over.
Admiral, I remember the Admiral's
Yeah,
command...
pretty
quarters, Or the Admiral's office was...
yeah. He starts walking over in that direction.
Once we're inside the room, it's like, I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad you're okay. This is an incredible accomplishment. How is the computer system?
Old.
Excellent.
Excellent.
At the end, from information, I've heard this ship was part of the part of the Grand Army of the Republic that went to deal with an uprising on, oddly enough, Mandalore at the end of the Clone Wars. There were reports of a person I knew, a lost Jedi, that was on board this ship.
Oh,
That was what, and I would like to look at the computer to see if there's any information.
of course.
See,
Huh?
I was like, can I have some? Can I work in here, or can I have?
Ah, feel free. Yeah, for refreshments. Need anything?
No, I'm good. However, what kind of repair facilities do you have? The ship I brought in is very banged up, and it's a very valuable prototype TIE fighter.
Our repair's not so good right now.
Okay.
Okay.
We
We could do minor maintenance, patch up outside, not look like anything prototype.
just leave it for now, then.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Of course, friend.
I want somebody who can analyze it really well to take a look at it before we don't want to damn it. We want to get the schematics out.
Points down towards the planet. They got some of the good ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So,
We have crew from them coming up to help fix these things.
yeah.
And he's like pointing at the entirety
Ah.
of the, he's like, fix and get it work.
It's a good decision, Zus. That's a good decision.
Yes.
If we could, it was a good decision.
Thank you.
As soon as he leaves,
It's
I'd
always
like
shedding
to
season for
turn
her.
the computer on,
Okay.
and I would like to do a search for anything related to the Jedi or personnel attached to the Jedi.
Give me a tech check. There's information about a General Kenobi, a General Skywalker had served on the ship. There's mentionings of an operation towards Mandalore, but that's kind of all you're getting with it right now. Some of the files are corrupt. This ship's old.
Yeah. What was the last known location of the ship?
Technically Yaga Minor when they reloaded the...
Before that, though, we're at the end of looking at the time period of the end of the Clone Wars. Where did the ship last show its location as being? I don't remember the name of the planet. This could also be the wrong ship.
Could be the wrong shit.
It's unlikely it's the wrong ship.
I'm not sure. That's where our just was, isn't it?
No, it doesn't say.
Son of a bitch.
At one point it was
my team yet.
It's not. I mean, we can figure it out later here. We don't need to hold on.
Oh God, what was the? Yeah, it's not saying.
I don't think it's a named planet. That's why. But we'll figure it out. You don't have to wait for. You don't have to do it right now.
Okay.
You have to do it this minute.
All right. I'll tell you. The information's there, but it's locked.
Yeah.
You're locked out of the information right now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's.
Okay.
I mean, I'll download what data I can.
Okay.
Since I can't like rip the computer up and take it with me. But I'll download it so I can sift through the data later,
Okay.
and then I'll head back to the planet. Once,
Okay. All right. So you guys, that probably takes about 2 hours, and in that time, you land. Mandalorians are a little surprised at what you land in, and kind of ecstatic. You know, like.
Show your moves.
Impressive. Do we want to know what kind of nest you kicked over to get this?
We kind of did it as a last resort. We kind of had to make a quick escape.
Uh-huh.
This is what they had.
Well, I mean, you're here, so you can tell the rest of your crew that they can disembark now.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and hit everybody up. You guys are safe to come on in. Go ahead and...
You want us to bring the prisoner with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bring the prisoner.
You're infatuated, I know, with that flamethrower, so you can carry that. I'll take the prisoner.
I was going to let the guys know, like, have somebody come out, take a look at the ship. It's a prototype, apparently. See what we can learn from it.
As you're saying that, you see one of the a Mandalorian walking up, big ass fucking wrench over his shoulder. I got this. And he starts walking, like, kind of like stalking prey, like walking up on this TIE fighter, like.
While he's getting all
This guy's getting
excited,
curious seeing that brand new car driving down the street.
while he's getting all excited, I'm gonna grab his shoulder and be like, I want a full write up of anything you find out. I want to go ahead and see if we can maybe retrofit some stuff with this, use it in any kind of way against, give us an edge.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he just like fucking. He's like climbs into the cockpit, and you're hearing like beeps and switches getting flipped, and
Activates the hyperdrive.
the engine cuts on, cuts off. He slowly increases power, decreases. He's fidgeting with everything. You even hear the weapons charge up at one point.
I mean, I trust him. Hopefully they don't blow somebody up. But
It's like it's got a shitty hyperdrive.
Tell me about it. Took us almost 2 weeks to get here.
Well, it's a 4.0. Just starts telling you about it.
Yeah, pretty much. He starts reading. It's serial numbers 1793114 Alpha. It seems to be like, the 32nd model of this off the line, and he's shouting all this shit out. You got another guy's like writing stuff down, and he's listening intently, and
Go through and make sure too there's no like tracking or anything like that on this. I don't want Imperials showing up on our doorstep.
you see sparks. And you hear a loud wrenching sound. As you watch this like tracking device roll across them. Fuck that thing! Guy goes back into the cockpit.
What about the 3 other?
Yeah, I was gonna say we got 4 because this is only
No,
one.
mine probably doesn't
Tracking
have that
device
on.
doesn't start trying to follow themselves around.
Mine only had 6 hull points left.
Well, we've got a total of 5 of these things. See what you can do.
Dude
with them.
sticks his head back out of. 5 of them?
Oh yeah, we got 5. We also picked up another crew of what were they? Rebels? They were what were they?
Prisoners.
What kind of prisoners are they?
Imperial prisoners.
Well,
That's all we know.
Well,
They don't- they
I
didn't
know,
tell
I
us.
know, but when I was talking to the guy,
They were
they're not-
called separate. They called them separatists.
well, I was gonna say they're not part of the rebel.
They called
alliance.
themselves the Resistance.
Okay, so we've got a couple of guys. They call themselves the Resistance, or part of the Resistance, I guess, against the Empire. So we got a couple. Of
As soon as you say that, the guy in the cockpit's like, he's like leaned out listening to you talk, and he just gets this big shit-eating grin.
So, you know,
Did you hear?
what's that?
You didn't hear?
Hear what?
Nobody's told you yet?
No.
Oh, I get to be the
Just
first
got
to tell
it.
you?
Just got
Oh,
it.
dude, I'm never the first guy to. I'm never the first guy to say anything.
Yeah, this Mandalorian over there told me that the ventilator thing that.
Hey, hold on, my story. God damn! Go away!
I imagine myself. I'm like, shh, Bond. Shh.
That was Bob.
That was Bosnia, not Bond.
Oh.
I never get to tell the good stories. Apparently, there's a Venerator Star Destroyer from the old from the Republic era.
Yeah, I saw it when we came into work.
Yeah. Apparently, it's not operated by Imperials, and they blew the shit out of the fucking Imperial base down the road. It's gone. Like, I mean, it's a fucking crater over there.
You're all speaking. It's run by Bothan.
Did you, is that going to be a problem with the Imperials?
Ah, fuck them.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, as long
Well,
as
that's
nobody
what
else
I'm
is
saying.
worried, did anybody go and check to see if there's anything salvageable? Maybe there might
Looks
be.
over and you see like a couple of trucks and they're like full of shit, full of gear, full of fucking broken parts, generators, you know, all the works. You got guys like sifting through it. And what?
Earth movers. So when the Imperials go, what happened to our base? What base? There's no base here.
They turn it into a farm? What are you
Yeah.
talking about? This has been in the family for generations.
This is farming simulator. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Best thing to do.
But yeah, the truck's just full of fucking shit, man. Busted fucking walkers, like the ATST walkers, all busted up and shit. Like, I mean, like all sorts of components in these. Like, there's like probably about 10 trucks full of them. Now, I'm not talking like, you know, pickups. I'm talking like
Dumpster.
big old
Industrial
sized trucks, like the mining trucks that you
Yeah.
guys used to use for to pull the Beskar. You know, which they probably haven't used in fucking forever, you know. You know, and the guy leans down and he goes, apparently they're about to hit the mining facility too. Oh, fuck, man, I wish I was a part of that. But I gotta get back to this, man. It's good seeing you again, Gatal.
Alright, you
Hops back down into the cockpit and starts fucking around with shit.
Now, are the wings like on this TIE fighter? Are they like the H wings, or are they kind of like angled?
They're the
Think of Darth Vader's TIE Fighter.
Oh, Darth Vader's TIE fighter.
Yeah, the TIE Advance.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Series one.
I know what that one looks like.
Yeah. So it's not the ones the Empire got around to mass producing.
That was one of those specialized for him.
Yeah, these are the prototypes.
Well, his is
Yeah, his was
faster.
when he got a hold of it, he customized it.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what it looks like.
yeah, I mean, I kind of like, jump up on the cockpit. I was like, hey, we got stuff in that truck, right? Do you think we can reinforce this thing to make it stronger with better armor?
Kind of looks at you. Who the hell are you?
I'm part of the crew.
Yeah, part of my crew.
I'm just offering a suggestion.
Do you know who I am?
You know who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Do you know who I am?
Go on for a while.
Did you ever watch the Starship? You ever watch Starship Races?
No.
No.
Most of those pilots are bitches anyways.
You know, put your money where your mouth is.
You don't want to come in second place here.
He pulls this fucking like 3.5 foot wrench. Looks up at you. How many bones you think I can break in a swing?
Were they with us the last
How
time we
fast you
came
got a
here?
magic TIE
I
fighter?
don't think so. No, yeah, they were.
They were. Yeah, we picked them up. We picked them up on.
Do you
Oh,
really
yeah,
think you're gonna get away from the planet?
He's gonna be the
I'm
one
messing.
dying. We didn't do
You're
anything.
the one in the area that can
Don't
stop.
you
No,
know?
I walked away.
Oh. well,
Mandalorians don't have a sense of humor.
Because I'm going to do the whole bounty and talk to my peoples and shit and see what I can do about maybe getting us some repairs.
Nah, we already thought about that shit. The framing's too weak to reinforce.
What about the guns from the
Load too heavy.
load too heavy?
Well, part of
Maybe there's a
it.
way to make this ship lighter, quicker.
Too dangerous.
Too
And you
dangerous.
start running into the same issues they run in with the main mainstream TIE fighters that they use.
Hmm.
You know, one solid turbo hit and it's vaporized. You know, this is a little bit sturdier.
I actually reached my thing and pulled my data pad. Like, can you jack this in? So maybe we can get some more schematics on it.
He kind of looks down at a wire that's already hooked into the system.
Oh, you already got one. What'd you read? What was this thing reading?
A lot. We're still downloading information. I mean, there's a lot of protocol, plus including we got to crack the Imperial encryption. This is all apparently R&D. This is their research stuff, man. This isn't easy to deal with.
Perhaps I can help.
We got it.
I can crack it faster.
We got it.
Whatever you do, don't press that button.
Presses the button that you pointed at, and the hatch closes.
I've already walked.
Yeah, I know. I figured
It's
you
like-
did.
Take the
Bond
blotchy
and
pistol,
Kez are with you.
like, clang!
Flamethrower and the prisoner.
Yeah, I gotta take the, trying to get my reputation built up. I got a clan to make here. So,
Well, apparently you've made friends with the guys from Manda Motors. You know.
That's two. That'll be 2 clans.
Well,
Isn't that all you
I mean,
needed to get your clan certification?
technically, yeah, because I mean the Mando Motors I've given.
Well, that's if they're
You
willing
just
to say-
dropped 5 prototype TIE
That's what I'm
fighters.
saying. They get the access
Manda
to-
Motors is like having fucking orgasms over this shit right now, man.
plus the prototype weapons we're bringing in and the scientists with
Dude, you
that.
may have accomplished everything you wanted in one mission.
One trip.
So,
I kind of yelled to the cockpit. Aerodynamics are a thing. And I jumped down.
He wants to pick a fight with Mando.
I'm not trying to pick a fight. I'm trying to be. You know.
Here, look. When I get there, you can come dismantle my starfighter.
the one that's already broken.
Question. How long? How long were we on Aline?
just a few days.
Did I ever eat? I can't remember eating on Aline.
No.
I want to go to Chris
Uh-huh.
and request that he helps me meditate to keep the hunger in check for
Okay.
a little while.
All right. Sure. Give me a force check.
Shit. 8.
Okay. Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, so he's starting to get hungry again.
It's been a
He's
few
on
weeks.
a very bad planet to be hungry.
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to lock myself. Don't fucking. Not long.
Oh, I'm really hungry.
Yeah, you are.
It is becoming.
There is a solution. This is player speaking.
Mhm.
We can't make synthetic shit. We already talked about that.
Can't you just go out and hunt the wildlife?
Mhm.
It
It's
has-
got to be sentient.
Animals are sentient. They have feelings.
It's got to be higher intelligence.
Yeah, that.
It'd be the difference of trying. It'd be the. Pardon me for something here. It's like going around drinking water all the time. You can do it, and that's going to stave off hunger for just a little bit.
I mean,
But there's no nutrients in it.
like the best example I can think of is, have you ever read the Dresden Files?
Everyone keeps talking about the fucking Dresden Files. No, I haven't.
Okay.
Maybe you should read it.
It's very good.
I got a lot of things on my plate right now.
I mean, there is another solution I can think of to this.
Like
but-
it's like animals would be like chicken nuggets.
Okay.
A person would be a T-bone steak.
Then a really big animal would be like the banquet.
No.
Like a slightly larger chicken
Chicken
nugget.
nugget.
It would be going from a chicken nugget to a chicken tender.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's still a McDonald's chicken nugget.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no real chicken.
There's no
yeah.
substance.
So there are very specific requirements for an Anzat's diet. It is not necessary for them to feed like that all the time, but it is a particular nutrients that they acquire from what they call the soup. It's not the brain itself that they're taking. They do take that with it, but it's the nutrients that are inside it's the cranial juices that
It's
they're
that
going.
shit in the frontal lobe.
Mhm.
Collection of juice.
That's what they go for, and it provides a specific nutrients for them. And it's more potent in force users. So, anybody who's force sensitive
It's
would.
a good thing you
I
make
cannot
Chris level
believe
20.
I'm actually
I
typing
know.
this in.
That's kind of one of the reasons. Oh, he's not level 20. He's
No, he's not.
like level 60.
He can stop me.
Yes. He's essentially 20 levels in every Jedi.
Yeah.
So.
Might I suggest one of the prisoners that we picked up?
I only picked up one prisoner, and that's the bounty. And Bond and you and Gatal have already taken him away.
I meant the two from the what was it, the Resistance?
The four
Those are not
members,
prisoners.
the 4 members of the Resistance, which will most likely be joining the crew that's stationed on the.
I mean, he'd have as much luck as he would trying any of the Mandalorians.
Yeah,
They're combat trained. They're trained people.
you know, and
So
not
apparently brains actually equal omega-3 fatty acids, aka basically what's in fish. I cannot believe I just looked this up. I cannot believe I just found that. I feel so horrible right now.
Okay.
I need to spend time in the corner.
All right, so we move
Fun
on
fact for you now.
to we move on to Clan Vizsla.
The science fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put all the different.
Well, that's where you got to take the bounty.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming Bon is procuring.
Bond has the prisoner. Kez has the
Oh,
flamethrower.
okay. All right. So
We are
then
with
you would
Gatal.
most likely have assigned Oz to procure stuff for the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
If he
okay.
stops hassling the hell, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It's like, hey, I
Probably
need a
made a
pit crew.
mistake
Feels
on
like I
that
can get
part.
back in the circuit. Y'all willing to help?
Oh God.
Actually, no, they would be a good pit crew.
Well, the thing that you were doing with the Mandalorians is you were calling into question their pride.
I wasn't questioning their pride. I was just offering suggestions.
You were, as an outsider, as an Arutise,
Who
Word.
you don't like already.
who they don't like. They don't like outsiders. That's why they didn't let you guys leave the ship for a week until Gatal got here. You're an Arutise to them. You're an outsider. And for you to tell them how to do their job, even though that's not what you were doing, you were just giving suggestions, to them you're telling them how to do their job. And you were saying it in the sense of, well, you know, I'm this ace pilot, and to him, the guy who is through and through a mechanic,
Some people got a shot for less.
you know, you're looking at him and going, I'm a pilot, I know more about mechanics than you. You know, he's just like, I'll fucking beat you within an inch of your fucking life.
Some people cast fear on somebody for a literal non-issue and got them vaporized for it.
The guy wanted to talk shit, you know?
But I mean, it's a prime example of their pride, man. I mean, so
Watch you talk shit.
what
to.
you may not see as a challenge to their pride could very well be a challenge to their pride. Mandalorian culture is very, very unique. So, and
It sounds like this particular clan is.
no, Mandalorian, like you go up to any clan and offer them your help, you're basically telling them that an outsider is better at it than they are.
Then
And
from now on, when we come to Mandalore, Oz will stay on the fucking ship and learning his fucking lesson.
I would just be respectful to the warrior race. I wouldn't go to the Spartans back in fucking 5,000 BC.
Yeah,
and be
but
like, hey,
if I
what's
remember
up,
correctly,
bitch?
the Spartans were overrun by the Persian army.
Yeah, but what
Yeah,
what
they
we-
they had out for what, almost a week, and then they were overran.
But look at the
That
size
was they
of
were
the
fighting a
military.
losing battle.
Look
Alright,
at the size
reel
of
it
the
in.
military force that they were up against,
reel it in, reel it
Yeah,
in.
back to
and they held them off for.
Okay. So, Clan Vizsla.
They'll just walk in or they'll knock.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it
the
is.
door to the compound.
Well, that's the thing. It is a science lab, and I don't want to fucking walk in and get lasered or some shit.
Like, I already had one test on me for the flamethrower. So.
Oh yeah, we got the research, data. We're bringing him along.
and
So
we know a level 5 can survive it.
Personally tested.
yeah.
That's
You-
right.
you
think
do
about
have
it,
flame.
flash the bulb.
Picture of the
Nah.
Princess Bride of him laying on the thing. Now, tell me, how did that feel?
See, I take a, if I can take a plasma rifle, I'm pretty sure you can take a laser.
So yeah,
Consider
we're
you
gonna,
have Beskar armor.
we're gonna walk in. We're gonna have the prisoner. He
No,
got
you,
the-
you come up to the door to the compound first, though.
Oh yeah, okay. So knock or there's nobody at the door, right?
No, there's nobody
Is
at the
that
door.
you?
The gate's closed.
Is that you, Prudy?
Yes.
Do you have a ship for me?
A shit for you.
The word is all over the planet. You brought back a prototype TIE fighter. Where's mine?
Technically, I brought 5, so yeah.
You brought. Where is mine?
Well, right now, we got them all at the
At the port.
at the
You
port.
let those Mando Motors monkeys get a hold?
How about this? I got
We get to
some-
Mandalore and already the politics and the racism comes
how about this? I got the weapon you requested, the scientist, and I got actual field data for you. And
You're young. You'll
I'll,
learn.
I'll see if I can have the Mando Motors send you over a copy of the data that they get from the ships as well.
Well, please recall there is still one ship that is not on planet yet.
Right.
The
And
gate
that's-
opens.
well, yeah, we do have one ship that's not on planet, but it's kind of in
Thrashed.
pretty bad condition. If that's
The door's opening. The comm went off 5 minutes ago.
Catal,
Huh?
what data are you talking about?
Data. The data. The data.
Out of character, the data that Bosny has, who is kind of in a feeding frenzy right now and went to Chris to get
Well,
him
you
to-
got the actual like computer.
Bosny has the dongle.
I know, yeah. You got the actual.
How is he gonna get it to you?
Well, no, hold on. I'm saying you got the actual computer data, but we got the field.
I mean, he can attest to the pain. But the actual statistical data is with Bosny.
Well, yeah, we'll have to
You have
get
to
that.
find a way to get it out of him.
I feel like I should have said Oz goes back on the ship and throws a freaking Kylo Ren temper tantrum and starts slicing.
Wait. Are
Don't
you
be
on the
damaging
Are
our
you
ship.
on the ship right now?
Bosny is.
He just went by on the ship. We're gonna
He's-
come
I'm
back.
I'm pretty sure Bosny is locked in a room with Chris right
I
now.
was gonna say we're gonna come back and he's gonna be
Locked
dead
in the
soon.
meditation
Yeah.
chamber with Chris right now.
No, it's perfectly fine. I would straight up offer up this character as a fucking tribute.
It's like
if you
boy,
wanted it.
boy, you better retract those, or you're not gonna like what's gonna happen next.
Well, that's fine. I've already been building other characters in my head.
I've been fighting this demon.
I'm not
since a
talking
boy.
to you. I was talking to him.
Alright. Can we continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that I want that
You come
conversation
in.
to have been heard by
So Genesis that power.
like that. We did have that conversation between you and Bob. Right?
Yeah. All right, so
You went to the workshop. I assume you went to the workshop cautiously.
oh yeah.
So
I'm
you
walking across, making sure I'm not gonna get fucking.
look in, look up, look down.
So Mark, walk up to you. I'm gonna have them behind you.
No. Okay, well,
With Chris's level, probably.
Well, they're two companions that I've been traveling with. One's got the prisoner.
Ah, Dr. Janice.
I
Right now he
I'm
can't
pointing to the helmet. It's like you want me to take this off?
Please, yes, please.
Clip.
all over the shop floor.
She, Bobby, clean up.
Yeah, fucking the feeding tube's got like gunked up crap all over it now.
Bobby, clean up.
Oh,
Dr. Janice, are you with us?
is that blood?
Dr. Janice, are you with us?
Pat him on the back. Push him forward.
She'll catch him gently. Well,
Catch him
formally.
gently.
You're safe now. You're with Piers.
You're safe now.
No, she's not. She's holding him by the shoulder.
Okay.
Just not a not like crushing his shoulder.
What is this place? Where have you
Welcome.
taken me?
Welcome to the home of Clan Vizsla.
I demand to be put in. Ugh!
What you're gonna get right now is Bobby, this huge hulking Mandalorian guy, comes up and goes, Bobby's gonna take you to our guest quarters.
He's gonna
Let
take
you
real
get
good
cleaned.
care of you.
Yeah, let you get cleaned up. Get you some food. Get you some clothes. We'll talk to you. I'll talk to you this evening.
I demand to be put in touch with the
Bobby.
Imperial outpost on this planet. I know where I am.
She looks up. Bobby.
Thump.
Bobby.
What?
Guest. We talked about that.
Picks him up and
She just shakes her head.
Stroking his hair.
Oh, I like that.
picks him up, leans him in. Shh. It's okay. Shh.
As he walks away.
I think I broke Jack.
You can't get good help. So who else bonds here?
Bon and Kez.
Bon
Kez
and
has the
Kez.
flamethrower. The prototype flamethrower.
You? Who are you?
I'm the ship's pilot.
Okay. We'll come back to you when you're here. So, who's holding the prototype? Oh, we'll come back to So, you got the doctor.
Yeah.
The data.
One of my other crew members is currently not here. He has the data, but we do have that.
He looks over at one of the credit boxes on the table. One of the big
Slides
credit
it
slides it away.
Hey, who's on the
When I have the data, you'll get this third of the payment.
Who's on the ship right now? Anybody on the ship?
What? It's Corson. What do you want, man? I'm elbow deep in grease here.
I'm looking for Bosnia. Anybody seen Bosnia?
Last I checked, he went into the room with the weird dude in robes.
Weird dude. We need him out here. He's got some data that we need to get delivered here.
God. All right, give me a minute.
Did you say his name?
Huh?
Did you say Corson's name?
No.
Okay.
I just called from the comms to the ship and everything.
Okay,
and
just
he's-
checking.
Hey, weird fuck! I know you're in there. Hey, this thing working?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, nobody's fucking answering.
All right. Who else is near the ship? Nobody. You're still up on the.
Yeah, we'll have to discuss where I am in a minute.
Okay, so you're still not on planet. Oz is back on the ship, right?
Yes, Oz is back on the damn ship.
Well, we'll come to him.
Well, yeah, we can talk about the
Okay.
flamethrower.
So alright, so you're in the Mandalorian compound.
Yeah.
A woman, full Mandalorian armor.
Oh yeah, it's first
Bright,
time the
like
Kez has met him.
flame, red looking stuff. And she goes, okay. And she pointed at you earlier, but you weren't here. Like, alright, well, back to the conversation. You, who are you? And can I have that? Now referring to you, but referring to the flamethrower.
Yeah, this is the one we're dropping. This is who we're dropping the prototype off to. This is, you know.
The hunger doesn't abate. It doesn't.
Who am I, first off? Corsair Scout Officer, her name is Kez.
Well, you can't really tell inside, but she backs up from him when you say Corsair. She goes, "What you bringing law enforcement here for?"
I've got a mixed company of people these days. It's all right.
Are you here to arrest me?
No.
He's good. He's been
I've
with us
basically
for-
been associated with everything that this whole team has.
Are you here to arrest him?
I'm
Are you here for Bob?
I'm not here to arrest
for
anyone.
Bobby.
I walked in the
Bobby's gonna come out.
I ain't doing, man.
No,
Okay.
I'm here for the mechanic working on
Mom,
the
is he
ship.
gonna take me
Okay.
away?
Can I have it?
I just like if you said, "You here for Bobby?" and you just see this big hulking guy peer out and grunt at him. Like,
No, like,
I'm not here for this.
no. It's like, are you here for Bobby? Bobby, I ain't doing, Ma.
The last time, I'm not your mom. Get over that. She loved you. Never mind. We'll talk later about it.
You know,
Oh,
I had this little interesting thought. Since I'm on the ship, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I go to the workshop and I start looking around. Is there anything that looks like just complete junk that Bond wouldn't give a fuck about?
I don't know. I mean, the workshop is generally kept tidy.
It's pretty tidy.
Not a lot of stuff has been worked on in the workshop yet.
There might be some scrap metal laying about, but
Like big pieces, little pieces.
Probably a couple of big pieces, a lot of smaller pieces,
Yeah.
maybe like, this big or whatever.
everything important would be stored in the shelves
Yeah.
in other compartments.
Okay. Is there like anything, like any piece of junk that I can actually stand up on end, like almost maybe as tall as me or a little taller than me?
No, nothing like that. And like I said, the shop, you're really the first person that's really done a lot of work inside the shop. The only time the shop ever really gets used is for maintenance on the ship. And like Tim said, Bond generally keeps a tight ship in the workshop. Like everything's labeled, nuts, different size nuts, different size bolts, washers.
It's like all little drawers.
Little drawers and shit, and then like they're all like mag sealed drawers or whatever. So like if the ship gets gravity loss or some shit at some point, it doesn't go
I
everywhere.
asked Bond, where do we keep some of the trash? Down below, right?
Do you have a trash compartment?
No, not like
That
a
would be an incinerator.
yeah, it'd be like an incinerator, but like for the most part, not enough stuff has gone on in the campaign for the group to have generated enough like scrap. The only thing that they had actually pulled, well, no, you do guys
if
have
you
those
said you asked
droid
over the
parts.
radio.
Just like over the way, like personally, like one-on-one to Bond.
Well, because I'm out at the Vizsla homestead.
What did
right
you
now.
What did you do with those droid parts?
They're in the shop.
The ones that you guys picked up on
Yeah, because there was
I
one that
found
we.
long ago.
on Dantooine?
Damn straight, yeah.
Yeah, because one of them got repaired, so it's in use for whenever. Like that's like a Jedi. Chris, I would.
Right,
Chris probably would have had
the-
that for a Jedi training.
Right. No, but I'm
the
talking.
other one was beyond repair,
So
so
that
that
would,
would still be in the
okay.
shop.
So yeah, there's an what looks to be like a busted up circular device inside the shop.
And, like having this conversation retroactively, it's like use whatever, just try to recoup whatever you use. If you use something up, try to replace it so we have more.
Yeah, just keep it stocked. If you take stuff out to build something, take note of what you take out next time you're out shopping or whatever. Be like, oh yeah, I gotta replace this. Just, same with like medical, anything that's used on the ship or whatever. When it gets used, we try to keep it stocked.
How big is it? Is it like a?
It's like the training droid Luke used in the movie.
It's a remote.
The little remote. It's all dented up and banged up.
Take it.
Okay.
Is there anything like I can stand, like put it on, like put it on a little stand?
There's vice clamps and shit that you could use.
Okay, I take it into my room and try to find something I can
Okay.
Back at the shop, at the homestead.
Right.
Get tall. If I walk back to the ship to get the data you need, I'm not gonna get like taken, am I?
No, you should be fine. You made it this far, you know.
Yeah, I made it this far because I was walking with another Mandalorian.
Bobby.
I don't want that. Please no. I saw what happened to the doctor.
Good response time, Bobby.
Yeah.
Go back. You go back.
Okay.
She's not the doctor in this thing.
No, doctor's in the room. He's got like a towel and like one of the stiff bristle brushes, you know.
He's a person, Bobby, not a horse.
For the floor. He puked all over the bathroom again.
Good job, Bobby.
I mean, I could use the soft one you use for your shower if that's what you wanted me to use.
She puts her hand on the flamethrower on the table. When she does that, she actually starts to examine it. She goes, this is their prototype, you said.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the one that they were using.
This has been fired.
Yes, it has.
Did you see when they fired it?
From what I understand,
Firsthand.
You fired it?
Not exactly.
Come on, boy. What do you mean?
I was the one on fire.
So tell me. She quickly pulls out a comm recorder. So describe the experience. Because basically she just teleports across the room.
I'm sorry, that was good.
That's an inspiration point for that one.
Describe the experience.
I'll give you advantage on your next tech check. I'll give you that.
It burned.
Are you back in your Corsac armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like if you had a t-shirt on, she would have pulled the t-shirt up and looked at your body.
Oh, I forgot to do that roll. Shit.
Look for scars.
The scarring, whether or not the Bacta would have been able to remove all of the scarring or not.
But if you're in your armor, she obviously can't just.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go?
I mean, those bugs, like, we're just fucking that shit too.
Some, not.
Not all.
So you have some scars from it, you know, nothing major or anything, but fresh still. Even though you're fresh out of the Bacta, they're still very red.
Kind of sore.
And she goes,
Not so much. The Bacta kind of takes away the sting of a lot of the injuries.
Really?
Yeah, it regrows the skin and the nerves.
not too much.
But jumping into it and then back out of it and back into it.
It
would
messed
interrupt
up it interrupted the process. So some of the scarring didn't get like restored.
Let's put it in perspective here, though. Luke Skywalker got attacked by a Wampa and he fucking still had scars.
Yeah, he
it
still-
was a full-on flamethrower. I mean,
But it was also like days before they got in
Yeah.
between the.
You also got to remember too, Mark Hamill was also in a motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
Well, I know that. That was.
But well, she's like, okay, can I run a medical scan on it? How many days ago was this?
You came in on the oh yeah, so about a week and a half now.
Yeah.
Well, no.
So I'd say
came
I'd
in
say
on the
it was
main
about 8.
Yeah,
8
but
days
you're
ago.
here.
Alright, she's already scanning.
Oh,
she didn't really wait
They
to say
just
yes.
got
She's just
It's not like this
So-
conversation between these two is happening the day they arrive. It's
Right,
like a week and a half
yeah.
later.
But she's scanning. And she's like, oh yes. Sorry.
Guitar, I'll be back with that data.
How did you?
She hadn't run into any problems.
It opened comm the whole way.
Oh,
I'm
right.
not getting taken.
Talk. Just go with him. Me and
Go
me
her.
and your friend, her.
And
She was about to say it. Okay.
as you're scanning me, on a side note, obviously I wasn't wearing my armor, but I was in a separate type of armor while I was being affected by it.
What type of armor?
Alright, hey, as I'm
What type
walking
of-
out, just to be like, good luck. Good morning.
Okay.
I mean, I know Corsac
Make my way back.
uses some of the
I'll walk
heavy
with you.
stuff occasionally.
I'm walking with you.
Okay. So.
It was
I'm
light
telling
armor.
him good luck.
Okay.
'Cause
Like
now he's stuck with another.
She pulls out a
eccentric
tape pair
person.
typing stats.
Oh, so you went
And
You
if
go
I
good.
recall,
I went with
it
back
had a
with,
very effective range of about 60
Damn it, man.
I went with Bond back to the ship.
Did you? What did you do to get? Did the person? Did you? How did you get shot?
I volunteered.
I volunteered.
What the hell is up with my goddamn camcorder?
They didn't have
You
any.
volunteered.
Yeah. They didn't have any testing dummies or.
She looks around the shop. Two of you are gone.
Yeah, we're going on it.
Would you be willing to volunteer
Oh
again?
Jesus!
This is a story.
You know, you don't run into many people. Not even Bobby's that brave.
If you were smart and you did it, you would ask for more money.
What's in it for me?
So if I offer you the right thing, you'd do it.
Yeah.
What's your armor class?
Medium.
What's your armor type, idiot?
Armor type. It's very simple.
Point.
Give you advantage on your next deception check.
What's your armor class?
It's Corsair Scout armor.
No, your
What's-
AC.
no, what's your
is
AC?
19. Whap! She slaps you upside the back of the head. This is a lethal weapon. You do not volunteer to have it tested on you.
Is this taking place on the ship?
No, we're
This is
in
in
the
their
Planet
shop.
Vizsla.
This is the homestead.
One of the
This is
Mandalorian
headquarters.
plans.
Oh god,
look,
So
I
my
get-
current armor type is 19, but when I first tested it or got tested on,
Yeah.
my armor class was 16.
Oh, the reason I asked you the question, she was slapping you in the back of the head. Give slap. No. We don't test things on friendly people. Don't ever let me catch you volunteering for a lethal experiment again. I will. That is very brave. But look, boy, this. No, just don't do it again.
I mean,
But-
I survived the first time.
That doesn't mean you'll survive the second time.
What's your armor class? Medium.
That was good.
There's another running joke.
Yeah.
Player question to the overall GM.
Yes.
How much should we compensate him for providing that flamethrower? That wasn't the original deal.
Yeah, that wasn't part of the original deal.
And she is sort of impressed with his bravery for taking the thing to the face.
Trust me, so was Bosny. Bosny just wrote gullible on the
I'd
ceiling.
probably say another like maybe 6,000 or 7,000, just because it's the prototype weapon and you are getting a first-hand account of
Okay.
Its effects. So.
of its effects, not just the data, but you could literally remove his armor and see where
Yeah.
the scarring is
But
and
did you
shit.
do that? Show her let her takes readings and like pictures.
Even though he's been through Bacta and it's been a week, some of
but
the areas
they
where
can
the
compensate. For
well,
that.
where the information to her as she does
Yeah.
the scan, areas where the scarring is are still
Yeah.
above normal skin temperature.
Yeah. Oh, yes. And the question, there's a lot more detailed questions about did you feel pain here? Was it worse?
I mean,
Oh.
the areas that it got through the armor, yeah.
What type of armor were you wearing? Come on, boy. We're friends here.
Stormtrooper.
I figured. But that's good to hear.
Now you know the effectiveness on Stormtrooper
Yes.
armor, so.
All right. We can. I like your gumption. I like the flamethrower more. So I got two things for you. This is before they get back. First of all, I'm going to add an extra 4,000 credits to the overall bounty. And she walks around the thing, comes back, and brings you what looks like long johns.
Pajamas. This is kind of
Long johns. Fire retardants.
Fire.
Is that okay?
For next time.
It's like, hey, let me show you something.
She goes to the safety rack and pulls out a set of fire retardant long johns.
So she
For
shoots
the
me with
guy
Fire
who
Marshal
stands
Bill.
So the guy who stands in front of the flames.
Let's just say
Okay.
you're walking through a military base and you see
That's
a-
kind of like a secret item you get in the game. You
Boom.
know? It's like builds up fire
Yeah, here.
resistance.
See, and don't stand in the way of experimental weapons anymore.
It's more like fire marshal Gus.
Does he
Like,
get
let me
fire
show you something.
resistance with them on?
That was the idea. It was-
Does he get fire resistance with those on?
I mean, and they're not like full armor. They're padding for under the armor.
I'll say that there is a battery pack involved. Okay. And what it does is one battery pack gives you 3 charges that allows you, if you take thermal damage, hot or cold, you can roll a d6 and reduce the damage by that much.
You know what I just heard? Thermal detonator.
He's gonna go running in there with a bomb strapped to his chest.
Yeah, next time, what happened? What did he stand in front of this time?
Alright.
All right, so that makes the total bounty 19,000 credits when y'all get back. So y'all brought the data back?
Oh, it's got to be a situation because Bosnia has it, and he's
Oh.
going through a thing right now.
Okay.
We're still on our way to the ship though.
And you said you gave me how much for the flamethrower?
She added 4,000 to the whole bounty.
All right.
So what
I mean, if
right,
you wanted, you could probably negotiate it first, saying, "Hey, I took all the risks. Gatal didn't really do anything."
Yeah.
You could probably talk her out of the money if you wanted to, because Gatal doesn't know about it.
it's not like I'm gonna know about it when I come back either. I mean, we're gonna
You're gonna ask for extra money for the flamethrower. She's gonna say, "Nope, wasn't part of the original deal. This young man just gave it to me." Do you want to do that?
Sure.
All right, persuasion check. And roll at advantage because she likes you.
Because she likes it because you fucking took a flamethrower.
14 total.
14 total. Her. Do I have her character sheet? Take it off from there. Nope, here it is. Her wisdom is +3. That would be a 10. Nope, money's yours. It's like, yeah, just don't mention it.
That's how you make a quick buck right there.
So the bounty's back down to 15,000.
I mean, even then, I'm sure I would have came in and been like, "Whoa, this is more."
He's
than
gonna ask you for his cut too.
To be fair, I mean, I'll still give him a cut because, like I was gonna say, I look at the bounty as more than what we had.
No. She pulled. No, when he took it, she took the extra off the table.
Well, no, because I remember, you gave us a price of how
Yeah.
much everything would be,
All good.
and then I see that
I don't
there's
know.
more. I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah.
look at him, and be like, you know,
That's
It's,
the
it's definitely better than it was before.
that's the
And it was,
focus all the way
4,000?
down.
yeah.
Yeah,
what
so-
that
Let's see if I can adjust it a little
And
bit.
you're also
more.
standing in. You're in a place that they make experimental weapons. So if you want to spend some of it, I'm sure they take some of it back. If you want to.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
They give you gift cards to their own shop. And,
They give you a discount, but it's after they jack the price up.
Well, dude, they know. What is she gonna do? Flamethrower? That's not gonna stop him. He's gonna stand there and take it.
As long as I pass my save, I'm staying up.
But you also here's the other thing. You also have they'll respect you.
Is
Claim
that better?
Vizsla, you got some respect from Claim Vizsla, so you could call it. You could use it in the future.
I mean, it
But
looks
you know
no,
it is a
no real
contact.
difference from what I can tell. It looks fine though.
It's always good to have.
Until you can get a better webcam, I think that's as good as we're gonna get right now.
Yeah.
The name is Zandra.
Put it in your contacts.
Yeah. On a side note, this character is based on the Planeswalker from Magic. Chandra. So if you want to picture what she looks like, except without the hair actually being on fire.
Has her spark ignited yet?
With the flamethrower you just gave her, she's pretty happy. Things will burn.
Zondra.
She'd be more happy with the starship.
Say-
But she's not going to tell you that.
What?
Vizsla?
Vizsla.
Yeah,
Yep, House
Vizsla.
Clan Vizsla. And she's not like the leader of the clan, she's just their chief weapon. She's just their chief engineer. The Clan Vizsla has a history of setting things on fire.
You good?
so-
Alright, because we have to do a situation back on the ship
Okay.
Because we gotta get the information from
for
Okay.
Bosnia.
Bosnia, sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Bonnie are going to get
Sorry, I was trying to.
Yeah,
fix
you're good.
something.
Allow them to do that.
Yeah, so Oz takes that little droid with a couple clamps, goes back into his room, uses his elbow, closes the door, puts the clamps down, tries to make a little stand, perfect for the, puts it nice on
Okay.
there.
So we get back to the ship. No problems getting back to the ship. I got a Mandalorian walking with me.
Yeah, you're good.
Dude, I'm a Twi'lek. I don't
Yeah.
If you walked back to the ship, I had already planned an encounter for you.
exactly. Was not willing to do it alone.
I don't know. You might have gotten a husband out of it.
No, okay.
Maybe a wife.
Better, but still Mando. I don't need a butch. So, upon getting back to the ship,
Okay.
Bosnia,
My room's right next to Chris's, isn't it?
they're where would his room be in correlation to the meditation chamber?
Who? No, because the two rooms that are across from
Archaeas and Gatals.
it's Kai and Gatal. Yours is on the other side. Yours is right above the workshop, I think. No, right above the med bay,
which is near the workshop.
which is beside the workshop.
Yeah. Come in and just like Bosnia. Boz,
We're gonna be looking around for him.
Chris. There we go. Whenever it lands on the die, it does a really good job. That is a 22.
You've come up with the only way to get the dice out of the dice tray is it bounces up and everything.
The hunger starts to subside.
Okay.
You are sweating very badly. You still feel the hunger gripping at you, but you're a little more clear-headed now.
Alright. Probably look at Chris with less ferocity in my eyes. Just go, oh, thank you. I'm staying here for a little while.
It seems people are looking for you. Do you have something?
Kind of lost in my surroundings right now. Where are we again?
We're on Mandalore.
Mandalore. This. They probably want the information from the site we were at.
This is not going to go much well for me. I'm about to do it.
All right. I'm gonna lock this.
Probably smart.
You won't be able to get out.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to meditate the whole time.
The only way you will get out is if you can actually reach to me through the Force.
How are the lights in this room?
Dim.
Okay.
It's very reminiscent of like candlelight dim.
Okay.
You know.
So, okay. I'll be able to reach out to you sooner or later. Just bring down the lights a little more.
He opens the door, steps in, lowers the lights to probably about not dark, but dim light is like exaggerating.
Yeah.
So, shuts the door, and you actually hear it as the lock goes into place.
All right, and sit down back into the meditation pose.
Force check.
Hey, 24.
You go right into the meditation. All right. You guys are calling for Chris and Bosny. And as you're approaching Chris's door, Chris, you in there? The door slides open. Right? Chris, you know.
That's what we need.
Next time you go to collect, make sure you have everything you need from everybody. Because dealing with him in his current state would probably be bad for everybody on this ship.
What current state would that be?
Ooh.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know if Chris knows like the information, but just so that you have it. When I went to him and I started to like calm down, like I got that 10 Constitution check.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I would have been describing like in detail everything I was going through.
Right.
18.
18. Not good enough. You failed this wisdom save. Okay. And you are hit with this intense hunger. Like you haven't eaten for months. Like you shouldn't be alive type hunger.
Now, when I'm feeling this, is it coming from my gut that I'm feeling?
It's coming from everywhere.
But like, so like, if it were to like affect you, is this something that like I'm feeling it like within my mind?
You're feeling it within your mind. The pain emanates from the stomach and the head. Almost like you are lacking nutrients for knowledge and sustenance for life. You feel dehydrated. A sense of though your body is suffering its own version of a drought. You know, emaciated. Thank you. Emaciated. Like you feel as though your skin is clinging to your bones. That there's no muscle there anymore. It's horrifying. You do suffer 2 points of damage from this, and disadvantage on your next Constitution save. It is a horrible feeling. Your hunger is so intense that you literally look at Chris and the temptation to just grab him and bite him for the meat. That
Why am I having these? Why am I having this whole?
Because you asked, and what problem would that be?
I understand that, but like, why would it like affect me the same way as it would affect him? Because my body doesn't need the same things he needs.
Right, but you asked what would cause this? Why? What's he going through?
It's like he's like pushing the sensation.
I'm giving you the sensation of what Bosny is experiencing, as to why it would be. You now feel basically you feel like a starved wolf. That everything is a meal now. You know, it's not a very good feeling, and it kind of puts you to the point where you start to get very angry. Like you're ready to like rip Chris's throat out to satiate a hunger that you've never experienced before. And in the blink of an eye, it's gone. It takes your breath away, huh?
So good thing I didn't have to roll anything in that.
Right, but it takes your breath away. It stuns you how drastic that was. That's not even half of what he's feeling right now. And he hands you the device.
So next Constitution thing?
Yeah, next Constitution saving throw, you have a disadvantage. Or if you have a long rest before, that'll take that disadvantage away.
Bond comes around the corner and goes, "Hey, we got it? You two okay?"
Oh, Chris looks calm.
Okay.
You know.
Can't tell what I look like.
Body posture says a lot, though.
Yeah, you're a little rigid in your body posturing right now because that was a little traumatizing.
Oh, fine. Let's go.
And you go ahead. I'm not hopping back out of this shit for a while. Too many eyes on me.
Yeah, too many looks on the way. Too many cat calls.
Fine. I'm just gonna
Those
watch.
Mando Motors guys, man.
Yeah, it's probably the
You know,
worst.
he doesn't mention the credit offers he got through his helmet comm.
Dude, I'll give you 5,000 now.
On
Another 10,000 if she marries me.
On the way out.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care. It's fun.
Speaking of Mando Motors, on the way out, I do want to talk to the Mando Motors people about the ships and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. I know how far along they were, and
Oh, like they're elbow deep in everything right now. In like just one of the ships, the initial one they had dropped into.
all right. When
It's like being disassembled, like elbow deep in it.
so, I got 4 of them here right now. When the 5th one arrives, can you go ahead and send this one?
As you're saying that, putter, 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 putter. You know, as it boom.
Gaia. Never mind. Hold on a second. You're landing.
You have landed on Mandalore now.
Oh,
You see
crap.
one of the as you're getting out of the TIE fighter, you see one of them is like halfway disassembled already. And you know that it can't have been more than like 2 hours since they've been here.
So,
So,
you're gonna.
I hop down from
Alright.
not like jump completely down, but hop onto the back and then down.
Crack the concrete on
No, I'll save the superhero landing for more appropriate moments.
As you hop down, you see a guy rolling up with a ladder. Yes? No?
What's going on?
Right now, I have them. I decided to kind of share the wealth a little bit, give them a look over the. I figure with the mechanics we have here, they can go ahead and take a look at the tide, the
Time
the experimental tie advance, and maybe get us some more information. Which, on top of that, now that you brought in the 5th one, I'm gonna go ahead and send that over to the Clan Vizsla and see if they can do anything with it. You know, with their whole experimental stuff. So.
Wait a minute, are you asking me to fly this someplace else?
Well, no. I was gonna go ahead now that the 5th one's here, see if I can get it delivered through Mando Motors over there.
Okay. She'll step out of the way of the ladder for the guy.
Well, no, the guy like looks at you and he's like, "Do you still want it? No."
Oh, thank you. No, I don't need to get back in.
Okay. He kind of takes the ladder
It took
away.
a moment. Why did you bring a ladder?
So I want to talk to the chief mechanic.
Whoa, wait.
Is it okay? Well,
Why is there a veneer Star Destroyer firing on the planet still?
apparently, from what I heard, that they had wiped out the an Imperial outpost, and they're also attacking an Imperial mining facility.
You realize that it's not going to be long before a real Star Destroyer shows up here.
I don't think they care. I think they're looking for a fight. They don't seem to be trying to stop it, so they seem pretty excited about it, actually.
Give me a perception check.
I rolled a 2, but it comes out to be an 8.
You know, just because of the pure situation and your experience in combat, I will let you roll at advantage.
There we go. Let's try 26.
Okay. So you take a look around the hangar now that you've heard what's going on, and you see all these Mando Motors guys working on this one tie.
Yeah.
You see trucks full of like debris, parts. You see at this point it's like 2 hours later. You see an ATST fully upright. You know, chunks of the metal blown out where rounds had impacted into it. You know, and like it's not standing on its own.
Yeah.
It's hung.
Yeah.
You know,
But they're fixing it.
oh yeah, and as you're like looking around and examining all this, your eyes catch a little glint of metal along the wall, and you look along the wall and you see probably about 40 sets of full Mandalorian gear lined the wall, and it matches the number of the Mando Motors guys that are currently working inside the hangar. Like, and you also see their weapons are hung up right above it. Like, they're waiting for that moment that
They're ready to go.
and they jump right into their shit and they get into it, you know.
Or for next time Oz walks off the fucking ship.
Okay. Y'all are crazy. It's a good kind of crazy.
I
But
just
crazy
wanna-
nonetheless.
Just be like, hey, look, I'm a foundling, okay? I don't have any part of like these guys are like legit, like no.
You're saying that as one of the female workers is walking by, and she's got a huge chunk of the tie and you know slung over her shoulder, and she stops, looks over at you. I want to hear it, Guitar. You're worse than most of the people in the hangar when it comes to fighting. How many times do we have to yank you out of the bar? I remember the black eye I had for 3 weeks because of that damn right hook. Don't fucking talk like you ain't crazy. She keeps
I
walking.
don't know this
Also-
woman.
He's crazy?
Good right hook, by the way.
Hey,
Alright, I need to. Are you going to someplace? Or
I got the data for the.
Oh, for
flame
your
thing.
Valley thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta go turn that.
Catch me when you get back to the ship.
Turn back towards the.
Oh,
camp.
where is the ship? Because I'm usually confident of where I'm
What
going.
are we
But where is the ship?
Hey, you see, with that perception check, you do
Oh,
take
okay.
note where the ship is. It's being taken
I didn't know
apart
if it was in a
too.
different hangar.
Bond activates the weapons.
Kind of going over this in my head. So basically, I've imagined now Oz is in his room, has a little piece of shit, little droid thing sitting right there. Sits there and just looks at it like he's starting to reflect on the moment outside with Mando Motors, and he's just starting to get pissed off about that. And he's like, imagine like there's a desk or something like that, or whatever. And he opens the drawer. It's still here. Pulls out his lightsaber. And he ignites it.
Okay,
And he just goes for a swing and just wants to cut it right in half.
give me an attack roll.
And that's just straight. Man.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sith.
Only activates his
You're
lightsaber.
proficient.
Yes, I am actually. I didn't write that down on my sheet yet. Speed Dex,
What'd
strength,
you-
14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
14.
that hits.
Does it like clean in half without even falling?
Roll the damage.
D6.
D6?
Plus your dex mod.
6 points of damage.
Plus your dex mod.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my Dex is only +1.
Oh, then you're using the strength level.
Oh, okay then. still
Lightsabers can go.
Yeah, they're versatile. They can be
Yeah.
used as strength or dex.
Yeah, so mine probably more better.
Or well, not versatile. They use, but they're a finesse weapon, so you can use either strength or dex.
Yeah, I'll probably just use the dex anyway. So yeah, so
Okay.
6 damage. Just clean in half.
You get the saber all the way through. It's not. It's not like a fine cut or anything. It is a straight line, obviously, but and it's not like when you cut it, it just like cuts this thin line or whatever. It's the full width of
Yeah,
the
it's
blade,
like melted
and
metal.
because of that, the piece kind of and then falls to the floor.
Does it make enough noise where it's gonna alert anybody on the ship? I'm like,
Well, I mean, you have a humming lightsaber on the ship, and none of the systems are really powered up right now. You know,
oh, so
like I mean, base stuff is on. You know, like the lights.
I
and-
strike it down in my anger.
If it's
So
any consolation, Bosnia didn't hear shit.
Bosnia didn't hear anything. If Bon wants to make a
Oh god.
perception,
Like I said, this is not
she
gonna
can.
go. I feel like it's not gonna go well for me.
Jesus.
So Corson didn't notice.
21.
Fucking Chris noticed.
Uh-oh.
Chris rolled a 19, and him being the level that he's at, that's probably well
That's
above.
how probably
He's
it
like-
is here.
But
Is he like,
technically,
what the hell's going on up there?
he can feel other people's emotions.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So what the hell is going on over there is more like bonds because I
Oh,
rolled
good.
21.
So
It's
then,
like,
You know,
fuck
Bon-
does that sound?
yeah, you hear the metal clanking, and you hear the faint, very reminiscent of Chris's lightsaber.
Yeah, I
Not
just
quite the same frequency, but
Oh, no.
I just taxed
Oh,
C4
fuck
to
it.
check out the sound.
downward chop and just cut into 4 pieces.
Definitely sending C4 to check out this.
okay. Give me another attack roll.
Dead. I miss. I go
Would-
1.
Huh?
Oh wait, I can
What
get
did
advantage on attack, right?
What did you roll? No,
I rolled a nat 1.
you rolled a nat 1.
Oh yeah.
There's a hole in my floor.
There's a hole in your wall.
She's coming down the hall.
That's pretty much what happens. Is Chris is going to investigate the noise. C4 is taking the elevator up, and as Chris is walking, the blade you swing, and it's not like you cleave through the whole wall or anything like that. But as you swing down, you miss, and because you missed, you didn't pull back enough on the blade or on the
It's
on the
still,
handle.
Like, it's like stuck.
No. It's not going to get stuck. But you didn't like. Usually, when you swing, you have when you swing the weapon, you have a tendency to pull into yourself. You didn't pull into yourself because you didn't feel the resistance until you hit the table, and because when you hit the table, the blade actually cuts through the wall, and as it cuts through the wall, you cut probably about
The wall, the table.
the wall and the table, but you put like a long cut, about a foot long, and you pull the blade back, and you do notice it's melted metal. You do notice that, and
I'm definitely gonna repair this now.
C4.
C4 is like
Sees it. I'm watching the video feed like, what the
turns
fuck?
the corner, and you see Chris standing there through C4's thing as he pushes the button and the door slides open, and he leans in.
Now you can't see my face. I'm like, but he's also, still has that anger in him. He's still kind of pissed off. He's like,
Go ahead, attack him. I did. Do it.
he starts slowly gripping that saber. Like, do I have a feeling someone's watching me right now?
Oh yeah.
So my passive perception is
I have
enough
to
to
be
like,
away for this one.
oh no, I'm
Yeah!
like,
Oh yeah, it is very obvious that you hear your door open. You know.
kind of turn around. I'm like, and I just cut it off. Sorry. He just stares at me with a blank.
as you let go of it, his hand flicks and the saber jumps from, as you let go, it jumps, slaps into your hand, which shoots your hand back a little bit, and the saber comes flying into his hand. Do you shoot things when you're upset?
Hasn't happened in a while.
Damage other people's property when you're
I will
angry?
pay for that.
This, I'm pretty positive I don't have to tell you. It's not a toy. It is dangerous.
I look down and see that.
If somebody in the crew had been walking past your wall when you did that, you could have killed them. The tip of your blade went 6 inches past. You could have severed a limb. If you are having problems with your emotions, you need to come and talk to somebody. It doesn't matter how annoying people will look at you. Everybody on this ship will try to help you because your livelihood ensures our livelihood. Please, be careful.
Do you think you can train me how to use that?
Yes, I can. Tell you what. When the sun rises, meet me inside the cargo bay. And we'll start going through stances. And every time you start to get angry, you find a quiet place and you sit down and you think about it.
Like I'm in timeout?
Yes, like you're in timeout. You think about it. Think why you're mad. And think how you can solve it without hurting somebody or something.
Or are you talking about the meditation I guess you guys used to do?
Yes. Now, biggest example I could give you of the problems you could have just caused. How do you think Bond would have reacted if C4 was going past that wall when that saber went through it?
Oh, I definitely would have probably caught hell for that.
You're gonna catch hell for the wall.
That I can prepare.
Yeah, so did I. I still caught hell for it, and it's my damn ship. Patience. Doesn't matter how annoyed you get with people around you. If you let them control how you outburst, you are no better than the people that have made you angry.
And then all of a sudden, as he said, as those words leave his lips, he's like, he has a bit of an epiphany. He's like, wait a minute. I approached that wrong. Like, his face kind of changes, like,
I have other issues to deal with. He looks over at C4. I will leave him in your care. And he walks past. And then you hear C4 beep and respond. And that kind of gives you the indication that Bond knows.
I still can't understand you.
During that conversation, like the eye sensor is watching them, but fucking turning down the heat.
He's using a cryo on the hole in the wall.
I'm not gonna lie. For like the first 10 seconds after once he cut through the wall, and this is an in joke between you, me, and Jeff from the other Star Wars campaign. When you threw your saber and nearly cut off my leg. I was like, flashbacks.
Was it the very first campaign we played.
Yeah, it was one that just us three were
Yeah, it
in,
was just
and
us
I had
two.
a Nautilin. He threw his
I
lightsaber
fucking
and
critically failed
critically
to throw.
failed and nearly cut off
And
my
nearly
Leku.
cut
I
his
was-
Leku
I was
off,
fucking-
man.
What do you think of a Star Wars Highlander shit going on there?
Well, I threw my saber. There was an enemy at the end of the hallway. I was confident I
It
could
doesn't think
die.
you should just use the
I think he
Force.
hit-
Come
I think-
on now.
I think
We
he
were
hit
fighting
everything
Yuuzhan
in the hallway
Vong.
but the enemy.
Yeah, I
We
did.
were fighting the Yuuzhan Vong.
Oh, I don't know what the hell that is, but okay.
They can't affect him with the Force.
Yeah, you
They're
can't.
they're
Oh.
They're immune to the force.
long.
After Chris leaves, I took apart the saber and I actually looked at the crystal. Is that crack still in the crystal?
It's bigger now.
Oh shit!
Remember, I told you only had a certain number of uses.
So it's getting bigger.
The crack is. Yeah.
And if it shatters,
Duct tape.
I need space glue.
As opposed to that regular glue.
Yes,
We'll give you some Mandalorian glue.
because we have a space pencil.
Those
you need to
are-
find
I was thinking at this point a Wookiee shows up and just stares at you like a gorilla from the commercials. Wookiee glue. It fixes everything.
Oh, shit.
All right.
The guitar.
Put the lightsaber away.
Well, I still had.
I go off the ship, and I see the Mando motor guys, like the
Mhm.
one I was kind of talking shit with.
Mm-hmm.
Is he kind of busy? Is he like?
He's barking orders at a couple of the guys. He's still, he's holding like one of the parts. Stepping out, you see that they've torn apart half of one of the TIE fighters at this
Yeah.
point. They've disassembled half of it.
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of just. I'm not gonna timidly approach him. I'm gonna just approach him. I'm like just kind of tap him on the shoulder, like, hey, listen, excuse me.
Oh, jeez, it's 10.
Ooh. Yeah. Tap him on the shoulder. And I'm like,
Looks at you.
he's like, hey, listen, I want to apologize for my behavior earlier. You can. I know you're people of honor, and I'm sorry.
He chuckles. Fucking, I forgot about that 20 seconds after you walked away.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, well. Maybe you should learn different ways to deal with people.
Thinks he's like, would there be any texts on your culture?
Texts. Like books?
Books.
No, we are an oral tradition.
Oh.
Everything we teach is...
Oz doesn't know this.
No, I just had a completely separate thought.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Every Mandalorian is instructed verbally. The only textbooks we carry are manuals on weapons and armaments. Well, you could talk to Vizsla. I'm sure she's got some type of library in her little compound of an assortment of things.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to go to her without the talk at my side.
You're free to walk the streets, just expect to get harassed. You're an outsider. It's just how it is here.
Kaya sees him, grabs him. Not the Mandalorian.
Oh, that's like, whoa!
Lady, I'm working here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
As a character, I was really tempted to walk up and say, these guys can't read anyway. But I'm
Hey,
from doing
I
it.
resemble that remark.
It's an oral tradition. He just told me.
Can you even spell resentment?
Yeah, Oz, I need your help with the project.
Give me a minute. I will say though, that's impressive. Y'all took that hard that fast. It's pretty cool. I remember my old pick room, man. They took apart my shit about the same amount of time.
Kaya is
Keep up the good work.
impatient.
It's what we do. Wait until we get our hands on that ship in orbit.
Hey, be nice to those guys.
I am being nice.
Not you. No. You. Be nice to the guys in orbit.
It's not my problem they're ignorant. They don't know how to deal with a ship.
At least
They're probably welding old parts onto archways just to get the clutter off the floor. Yeah, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. God damn it, I'm going to have to do more work than I wanted to do when I get up there.
Actually,
Just.
actually,
Just. 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 Just go offer your help, and you could probably be running the ship, and leave those guys and just staying away from those guys, and everything will be fine.
You know, at least they helped out with a problem.
Just because you make valid points doesn't mean I'm not right.
I just say they took care of that, and apparently, I guess the mine down there too.
As you say that, a truck rolls in. Big old parts of fucking mining facility comes pulling in.
Yeah, they're
Partially, I guess.
they're kicking a Rancor, okay?
Right?
Congratulations, Tim. You started the war on Mandalore probably about 10 years too early.
I did nothing.
I saw nothing.
I did nothing. 19 on the die. I did nothing.
Alright.
You encouraged it.
Alright, so
Us is a witness.
Kaya pulls.
Well, do we want to talk to Oz, or do we want to do...
Let's finish the Gatal thing so we can get that taken
I was
care
about
of.
ready to spill the beans on Bond. Like, it was also her idea too.
Well, you show back up.
Actually,
Who's
I started walking up with
Yeah.
her, and I say, "Hey, it was a Twi'lek's idea," and I walk away.
Well, I don't let
Why?
you walk away. I actually need to talk to you about something.
It's the Twi'lek's idea to bomb the place. Oh, God, what a woman.
Do I hear him say that?
He gets another good thing.
It's like, dude, how much, man? you're hogging the glory here,
I'm gonna start
Gatal.
taking
Hey,
bids, man.
that's
I'm
like,
having
listen here.
dinner.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Don't say
So,
that over the radio.
alright, so.
Did you hear that, Bond? Nope. Okay, good.
Before I actually left this space port area, I do want
I was
to
wondering who
talk
was
to the
sick
chief
on
mechanic,
Bond.
make sure that the fifth ship that came in, the jacked up one, gets
Good
sent over.
intentions.
To
Okay, so you walk up to the guy as he's walking away with Kaya.
Yeah.
I think it's all.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say during the time where he was on the ship doing his thing, and I got the data, the data from the experimental weapon.
Oh, so this would have been before. Okay, so
Before,
you would have
yeah,
walked
so-
up as Gatal was walking.
Because I do want to just kind of fast forward to where I'm already like
Yeah, that's
delivering the data, but just to let the chief mechanic know that hey, this ship here that just came in, send it over to Clan Vizsla when you get a chance.
What?
Hey,
No. You want me to send one of these prime specimen?
He
God
sees the holes in it.
damn, what did she do to that thing?
yeah, that's the
But
one.
prime specimen of destructive technology.
Look, it's the fish from Kaya.
Look,
Wait, are we standing by
Back
listening?
at you.
Are we standing by listening to this shit?
No, I'm leading you away. We've got other business.
You know,
Are you ready
to
for
to
that? Ow, ow,
Vizsla,
ow,
to
ow.
the crazy clan. You know, the people that do the. You know, they tried to send a Mandalorian to space without his armor to see if he could put it on fast enough.
is eccentric and as you know what?
Bobby came back okay.
We get to kill the deer with laughter. This is awesome. Actual laughter, not as nice.
is an eccentric and
Physical laughter, not the metaphorical.
unique as they may be, they are still Mandalorian. And, you know,
Yeah, I know. All right,
If we
which
can work together with
Yeah,
everything,
remember that.
spread the wealth. You know, what helps one clan helps us all.
Yes.
Nah, I know.
And plus, you got 4 ships that are in really good shape. Where they get the 5th one, it's as you
I
can see.
can't do that to her. She fucking hanged me by my testicles. Take the 3rd one off the line, load it on a truck, and take it over to Vizsla's.
Okay, so now you're getting a better one.
Are we actually going to Vizsla?
No, we're doing something else that we'll come back to.
Alright, so
I guess just
I'm gonna go to
Alright.
Vizsla
Shopping
and-
spree, I guess.
Nope. You'll love
So
it.
at the point in which you walk up to talk with that guy, that conversation we had, is when Gatal starts walking away.
Oh.
So, no, y'all weren't there for that part of the conversation. So we'll fast forward a little bit. You get back to Clan Vizsla's.
Okay.
Do you want me to knock on the door?
No, the gate's still open.
Okay. Hey, I got
And
you.
she's sitting there talking to
Oh.
Kaz, and still talking. All right. So did it burn? Did the burn feel this deep?
Sometimes
She's got Kez's armor off and like examining the scars.
Which burn?
Oh, no, well, she was pointing at a specific one. Y'all have been talking for
Like, what's that?
Like your Corsac physical isn't as thorough as she.
Yeah, I mean,
Here comes Choo Choo.
pay attention to the birdie.
Here's the data. The data.
All right. I was like, okay, thank you, Kez. Hey, if you guys want to get your come back and see.
I was like, I'm so lost. What the
I
hell's
also
going
have
on?
time as a chief mechanic.
Well, you're not there for this. This is at the Vizsla compound.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I was just left in
Okay.
a square like.
Well, no, Kaya
So
pulled
this-
you away.
During this, you two, Kaya and you
Yeah,
were
we're having a
talking to
different
the-
conversation.
Well, yeah, no. So during this conversation that we're having here, you were talking with the head mechanic for the second time. So this is.
kind of ready to bomb. Like, okay, what supplies do we need?
Okay. So here
I'll give you a
it
list of
is.
restock
Pulls the
shops.
other box
So
back.
basically, just like,
Okay.
yeah, you like
Okay.
transmitting.
Okay.
I guess you like
15,000
transmitting
credits,
shit.
10,000 for the scientists, 5,000 for the data.
And it's a little heavy. It's a
And,
little heftier than usual because
Kaz,
it's
let's
also
see if you'll give us a minute.
Yeah.
wall
I need to
repairs.
speak to Prudy. I've watched
She's
him.
ATST
He's
armor.
crazy. But the good type of crazy.
Reinforce the wall, right?
On the other issue.
No, one section.
I will speak to the clan head and recommend that we back your formation of a new clan.
All right. I much appreciate
As she looks up into orbit at where you can see the
The outline of the
yeah, you can see it just
Venator.
in the blue in the sky. You can just barely see it. She goes, I have a feeling we're gonna need all the good warriors and all the good tech we can get.
I'm surprised that the clan hasn't allowing us to go on as long as it has.
Things are gonna be very unsettled on Mandalore again.
Yeah.
Be cautious. And if you find any good tech, man, bring it back to me. We'll pay good rates.
I'll definitely keep you top of the list.
Speaking of good tech,
Yes. No, you didn't hit hey. That's a nice signage new shoot of Beskar. You wouldn't want to stand over there for a minute, would you?
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
She burst out laughing at the way you started edging away from her. Get out of here, Prude.
It says you're like, it's nice Beskar. You wouldn't mind standing over there. Bobby kind of his starts putting on his
No,
armor.
Bobby, not you.
Oh,
I'll
walk
shoot you
back
into space
the room.
another time.
Did you need me again?
The mini version.
Crazy. Crazy. Watch that.
all right.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, get out of here. You're
You got
wasting
the
my
money.
time.
Yeah. Remember to record how much money you got.
You just got 15,000.
I have a feeling next session, me.
You didn't bring up the TIE fighter.
Oh,
No, I kind of gave it as
Oh, present.
a present of like good faith between clans. Sweeten the deal. Definitely wants to back us there for.
Real quick, Ryan. You have a lightsaber hilt
I do.
that I was interested in.
Yes.
Would it be possible that I could have it?
Well, where are you right now?
Kai's on the ship. I'm just asking you as a player before I have a conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
I'm definitely gonna.
Was we're walking back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
The lake. I've been watching.
Personal roles.
And
What'd you get?
You
That was
seem
an
to
18
know
count
your way around.
My force checks are all in
Weapons
single
technology.
digits.
Yeah.
No,
Specifically,
so you keep
the,
popping out of
Or
meditation.
Jedi type of weapon technology.
The lightsaber?
Yes. Gutal has come into possession of a specialized lightsaber
Mm-hmm.
that I would like to duplicate.
Duplicate.
Yes. And you've never noticed, she pulls out two blades, swings them around, puts them back. I think between me and you, we could replicate.
The only problem is I'm
I
going
see
to parts
what
to
you're
match it.
doing.
Well, yeah, but that's what me and you can sit down and we can figure this out.
Well, we might need a little bit more help. I mean, Chris could possibly have parts that I could use to probably try to replicate as best I can.
Chris has enough problems at the moment. As I just sample the force, I'm like, holy cow, what went on in here?
Now wait, now we're back on the ship, right?
Yeah, so as we're getting to the ship, I'm like taking the general feel. I'm like, wow, what in the
Yeah.
world has been going on in this? What have y'all been doing here while
Like as you're walking by, you
know-
see Chris standing in the hallway in the upper deck area, and he looks calm. He's not so calm. He's a little frazzled with what he's been dealing with.
Oh yeah, especially with the hole in the wall.
No, well, I mean
Hole
that
in the
didn't
wall.
add to it, but you know.
What hole in the wall?
Oh,
The
nothing.
ship didn't get hit.
It's not external. It's internal. I had a bit of a temper tantrum. Do you know remember the little training droid in the workshop? You know, I kind of sliced that in half, and then I missed and cut the wall open. That's what the parts on this card are.
What? Wait a minute. What did you cut the wall open? Were you swinging a cutting torch?
I was swinging my lightsaber.
I look over at Chris. Do I get a head shake or any indication?
You look over
that
at
I
Chris.
should pursue this question.
You look over at Chris, and he kind of just looks away.
When the fuck did we get lightsabers?
Everybody on
I
the
know
ship
we're gonna
had a
have to talk
lightsaber
tomorrow.
but me.
Huh?
No. He's like, he looks at. I was looking at Chris like, I know we're gonna have that talk tomorrow, okay?
I'm busy.
There is one thing too. I might need to use your floaty powers, whatever, to maybe help hold the metal where I can weld it back on.
Floaty powers?
I don't know what that stuff is. He took it out of my hand. Not even touching it. It's,
Do you have a blaster on you or something?
I pull up my blaster.
Hand it back to you.
This poor guy, man. He's gonna be traumatized by force users.
Alright, look.
Sitting in a padded room.
Looks
He
like
moved
you've got
things
things to
with
do. As I
his
see
mind.
Bond, I see the look on Bond's face. I'm like, I'm gonna
I can
disappear
repair
from
that
your
weapon.
side and not be associated with you till
I
tomorrow.
can repair it while we're in orbit. Don't worry. We need to get. If you want me to start replicating that, I need to get it work as fast as I can.
At this point, Corson, walks out of the engine room.
Oh
And-
shoot. Sir, I must apologize for hitting you. I swing my stilly sandy colored hair because I'm still mostly painted like a rock still in front of me, so he looks more like when he first saw me.
Oz was completely oblivious.
Wham!
Did he hit me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the hit.
Just like fucking, and you hear his knuckles just crack.
Oh.
I wish
Oh.
I was there.
I didn't keep walking. I kind of stopped. Like,
Why does shit like this always happen when I'm not around?
Yeah, because I just stand there and take it. And I don't.
Because I would have just been like,
Right.
I turned around. I pretty much. I haven't finished. I pretty much witnessed this. I'm like, and I saw it. Kai didn't even. You said she didn't move, and I'm like,
I mean, there would have been like impact.
Impact movement or whatever, but like-
unless he really hit me.
Well, he hit you. Yeah,
But I mean, unless he's like stronger
than normal.
I kind of
No.
like. I'm like, hey, Kai, put your hands down to your side. Don't. Come on. Man, hold on.
You're in enough trouble as is. I'll leave. And once again, like, I'm sorry, Mr. Seraphless.
the guy needs to go to the med bay.
I can bandage that up for you real quickly if you want.
He starts walking down the hallway as going towards the stairs, looks over and goes, "The fuck happened to the wall?" Y'all are fucking crazy. Goes downstairs, goes into the med bay. I don't want to be it. Crack, ow. Crack, ow. Ow.
I go in the workshop. I get the welding torch and I start just patch on the wall.
All right.
I miss all the good shit.
Okay. Anybody want to do anything else that is like direly important?
I got credits, like
Are you gonna divide those credits up between us? Or?
I always do.
We can do the divvy up next week. That's fine. It's getting late. So, on that note, we're gonna end tonight's session here.
Is Chris and Oz gonna have that conversation next week?
Probably. All right.
It's like no grasshopper shot up.
Get
No.
the thing from you next week.
All right. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for all the conversation. And I hope you all enjoyed. Y'all have a wonderful night now. Okay.
Those all fit in there, huh?